Alright, hello everyone, and welcome back to round 3 of Vivid Stasis. Can't believe I've already done 3 streams of this in a row, but it's been a while since I've had a game that's been this intriguing on stream, that I've just had to play it this much, but I think after today we'll probably be able to slow down, and I promise I'll save the rest of it for next Wednesday. We'll be going back to regular stream schedule, but I just had to continue. I mean, you saw where we left off last night. There's no way it could have stopped after that, so we're gonna pick up right where we were. However, I think we do have to play. We might have to do some rhythm game stuff first, because I believe we are out of battery. Yeah, I don't think we have enough battery here to be picking up the second to last. I'm guessing this is the last one before the next big puzzle story node, so we're gonna have to come back here and play some of these songs. We'll just go into music mode and see which ones we got here. I'm sure we got some new stuff that I was buying on the way for number 3. I don't think we have that mode yet, unfortunately. Soundscan, I'm guessing, is that 4th mode that's on the that's gonna unlock in chapter 4 or whatever. I think we should have a couple of songs, right? Yeah, we got quite a few that we haven't played yet at all, so we'll start with those there. Now, I don't know what the requirements are for unlocking anything above, like, prelude difficulty for the boss song, but we can try some middles at the very least. It seems like even the middles are starting to get up there to, like, 10s and 11s now, so let's see how that goes. So what kind of music do we have here? So did we do any of these? We did Simulate Reality on, like, basic. Why did I play that on basic? That's weird. Not really anything I recognize in this one at the moment. Oh, this one sounds kind of good, though. Yeah, apparently we played Simulate Reality. Was this the, like, boss song that we... No, I don't think that was one of the boss songs. Oh, that sounds pretty fast. 222, jeez. That sounds good. Oh, I think I recognize this person. Yeah, if it's the person I'm thinking of, this person made a song for those in Voice or some other Ray Arc rhythm game. Well, we might as well start at the top here, because we're gonna have to play a few of these to possibly get the requirements for middle on the boss song. We're gonna have to probably play through most of these. Oh, we should probably, you know what, we can also do course mode. Yeah, ever since we got to chapter 3, we've unlocked quite a few new options for progression. Anything past chapter 1 and you just get like a million different ways to progress the story and unlock more songs. So I think the last time we needed like was it 350? No, 350 is chapter 1 for finale. I don't know, middle difficulty I think was like 200 something in the last requirements. I would imagine it goes up a little bit, but I'm not sure how much it can really go up. See, normally when a middle is like this low, I would probably try the finale, but I kind of wouldn't mind doing the boss song on something a little harder than prologue. I mean, look, I'm no finale expert yet, but prologue's a little on the easy side. So if I can alleviate that, that'd be great. I'm just like, I'm picturing like the trills that the finale difficulty probably expects you to do in this part. I just don't see it following the piano part of the melody. Nice, there we go. Alright, that should hopefully meet the requirements we need. Why is it V rank? Why V? Like, I get they probably need something beyond S, but why the letter V? It's not even like the next letter in the alphabet or anything. Sounds a little like, Garage, kind of, but like sped up. Oh, whoops. Wrong buttons. Yeah, I see. I picture hearing a few different genres in here. Wow, there's actually a lot of samples in this one that I recognize from other songs. You know, I think it was 350 that we needed, so let's see if I can hold out another 50 notes here. Close. Not really sure which one of those I missed. I'm surprised it was only one. Ah, there we go. That was a good one, actually. Kind of actually enjoyed that one. It didn't sound like something I would have necessarily enjoyed on the preview, but playing it was actually pretty good. Might as well just go through all these, because we're still actually missing quite a few songs in Chapter 3 as well, is the other thing. But I imagine we have more than enough to, one, get enough battery, and two, meet the requirements for middle unlocks. Ah, yeah, I think I let go of the hold note too early. Lots of fun streams in this one. Oh man, got a little dicey at the end there. Not quite 1 million on that one. I think I need to drop like maybe one pure combo. How many are we up to? 164? Well, let's finish the list. Apparently we already played Simulated Reality, so I'll skip that one for now. And if we somehow still need more after this, then I will, we'll try a course mode or something. But I think we should have enough to... I think we should be able to get everything on the rest of Chapter 3 now. I didn't even hit that one. I was like, yeah, I hit the button 3 times. Not realizing the third hit was like way too early. This piano melody, like, sounds familiar? I can't quite figure out what I've heard it from. Okay, definitely didn't get the combo we need on that one, most likely, but that's okay. I've got enough with combos, I think. I think we hit the requirements at this point. I'm just playing for the points, which Oh, I have this on set the points. I should be saying the battery. No wonder I'm not getting as much battery as I thought I would be getting. Don't really need points right now. Kind of bought everything in the store at the moment. Except for like a few characters. Maybe like 1 or 2 songs. Definitely don't need to farm points. Ah. Didn't quite recognize it as a scale right away. God, that song was crazy. Well, we got a ranking at least. Definitely getting a combo on that. Yeah, we got way more battery. I like doubled my battery with a single song. Oops. Oh wow, I lost everything on that. Jeez. It seems like more often than not, the red and blues like are meant to be treated as like scale type combos. Like you usually have to like press into them from some other note, and they're not meant to be jacks half the time. That's quite a long pause. Okay, somehow I probably hit the combo requirement on that. That was clutch. I was very lucky with the chart on that song. Okay, 402 should be plenty. Let's go back. Let's make sure we unlock the thing first. So I'm gonna also quickly buy all the music too while we're here. Hello? Wait. Has that kind of thing always been there? Or is that new? What do you mean there's story to the bottom? I'm just checking all the other ones now. Okay. That seems to be a new thing. How much you want to bet there's story to the left at some point? Okay, do we go down first or do we go right first? I wasn't expecting... no, you know what? Let's go right first. We'll go right first. We'll come back for that one. Oh, these are very expensive. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna need more battery. Anyways, well, for this for sure. But then also for these last two notes here. Alright, the truth is finally seen. What is at the bottom of this elevator? Dawn's been waiting for so long. She's probably, like, very pissed off at this point. As I rode down the elevator, I felt a large amount of energy leave my body. I leaned on Allison's shoulder. Sorry, just tired. I can't blame you, but you're doing really, really good, you know? I'm really proud of you. You're doing really well yourself. It's almost like nothing phases you. Nah, it's a lot to take in. I think I just process stuff way more internally than you do. Not that being external about it is all that a bad thing, it's just different, you know? Yeah, I get you. The elevator plummeted into the depths of the unexisting building. It was a long, long ride. Finally, the elevator came to a stop and the doors opened into a dark hall. Oh, it's the hallway. The basement hallway of the Sunrise building. Though it was as dark as the other halls we traversed on our way up to the 17th floor, had a completely different atmosphere. It looked like a hall you might see in a horror video game, like Silent Hill. As Allison and I walked along the dark hall, our footsteps reverberated across the walls as if judging us for being in a place we should never have ventured. But we were here, and we weren't turning back until we found the horrible truth that this place housed. At the end of the hall was a single door. The woman who had turned our lives upside down in just a single night was standing in front of it, waiting. Dawn opened her mouth as if to say something along the lines of, "Took you long enough getting here," but decided against it. "I'm running out of time. The World Keeper has noticed what I'm to do." Who is the World Keeper? Pretty much my polar opposite. I'm here to guide you to the truth, and she's here to prevent you from finding it. I don't have time to explain more, I'm sorry. At this, the figure of Dawn began to flicker and glitch out. It looked as if she was disappearing from the world itself. Saturday. Inside is the truth at the center of everything. Doesn't explain all of the questions, but it's the biggest answer. It will be hard to face. But please, for your own sake, you have to. Dawn? Dawn! Dawn was no longer present in the room. It looked like she had been torn apart from the world itself, but given everything we've learned, that doesn't seem right. She's probably been relocated by whatever that World Keeper thing is. Alice and I stood in silence for a bit, waiting for her to come back, but she never did. Do we go inside? I don't know. As if that was really a question, I placed my hand on the rusted door handle and turned it. The light of truth seeped out of the room. Oh, who this? Or is this the World Keeper? If it's the World Keeper, we haven't really seen her in full color yet, so... In another place, a violet-shaped shadow morphed into the fabric of the environment. I figured you'd catch on sooner or later. On the other side of the room, the World Keeper stood, anger adorning her face. What the hell do you think you're doing? Why are you surprised? I'm doing what I've been supposed to be doing. I'm fulfilling the reason I exist. And you thought I was just going to sit here and let you put her through that? No, but I knew I could keep you busy long enough to give me a head start. Don't give me that shit. At her furious words, Suki swung her hand around her back. A large group of energy particles formed around it, and a long, glowing shape took form. It was a scythe formed of resilience to protect the order of the world, a weapon used to reap death being wielded by death itself. This cycle ends here. Oh, now it's my turn to say my lines. Dawn raised her own arm, and in it, particles of narrative resilience to face the truth gathered. In her hand formed a much shorter but equally powerful weapon. It was a pistol, small but just as effective, like a detective might use. Dawn twirled it around and landed its aim and fire square on Suki's chest. Is that the pistol she stole from Eddie earlier? I don't think she ever gave that back after all. Didn't everyone tell you it's a bad idea to bring a scythe to a gunfight? The open move was made and one shot fired. Of course, that bullet was never going to hit anything other than the wall. But somehow, one had to make the first move. Suki flew into the air, gracefully but with an offensive intent rather than defensive. She brought down her sight towards where Dawn was standing. Dawn dodged out of the way just in time, like she had done so many times before. The fight continued. Seconds go by, minutes, hours, days, weeks, months, years. Full cycles. Most not even reaching this point in the narrative. Slight alterations in the altercation, subtle movement changes, but the screenplay remains the same each time. After all, there's no need to sweat the small details. There isn't even any need to describe the details at all. After all, this couldn't matter to them anymore. Surely you've realized by now that all of this will never end? It was just a game, a cruel game of eternity that neither player could leave. Then what do you suggest we do, Liberator? We can't just abandon our purposes and give up everything we know. The World Keeper, blissful ignorance personified. The Liberator, determination of freedom personified. The idea is given life, if you could even call it that. No, this was not life. This was far worse than life. Far worse than even death. It was infinity. An infinity they could never escape, fated to battle each other, the only other one who shared this infinity with them. Back in the basement of the Sunrise building, Saturday and Allison entered the room only lit by the light of a worn-out computer monitor. It's some kind of log? No, don't read that, stop! Staring down the truth, Saturday read. She read and read and read. She sobbed, she screamed. Only Allison was there to comfort her. Isn't that like why they came here though? You wanted to give them answers, and then you're like, no, don't read the thing that's gonna give you answers. What? Why? Who put us in this fucked up eternity? I want out. I want out. Please, just any kind of miracle. I don't care who. I don't care what. At some point, Suki's voice had started coming out of Dawn's mouth. No, it was more than that. It was my voice. It was also hers. The fighting continued, the crying continued, fates forever intertwined in a Mobius strip of life, death, and repetition. Yes, only a miracle could save us now. A blessing from a higher power, a gift from the heavens itself. Whatever the form it may take, as I sat here, observing, all I could do was pray for a miracle. And then, everything reset once more. Well, that was an ending? We learned nothing! Okay, what's gonna happen next now? Because there's no way that's the real end. There's absolutely no way that was the real end. I mean, we could go south on the map for still. So we have that at least. It definitely looked like there was more after. No, this is one of those fake ends you get in like a Zero Escape game that's like, it's still necessary and it's still technically canon, but you still need to hit all the other endings before anything ever makes sense. And we still have other endings to hit, I'm sure. Also, you know that this song is probably playable somewhere, and we haven't played it yet. But I have, like, at this point, I still have no clue what could be possibly going on. I mean, we know that we're in a computer simulation now, so anything that's, like, time travel related is probably meaningless. Because, I mean, it's just, like, if it's a simulation, you can just, like, pause, fast forward, rewind the simulation, do whatever you want, right? It's interesting that Suki was in on this. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense, because if her dad was, like, the one who started all of this, then she would probably know about it. She's probably there to help. But maybe she didn't like where her dad was going with it. Like, I'm guessing Dawn's not a real person. If anyone's not going to be real, it's probably going to be Dawn. But what exactly their motives are, I'm not sure yet. It appears you've reached the end. Is this how you want it to be? From here, the cycle resets once more, and with it, the fates of Saturday, Allison, Chio, Katomi, and Eddie enter the roulette once more. An intermission cannot breach frozen time. I warned you of this at the beginning of everything. And yet, I feel as though you may not be satisfied with the end. Well, if that is the case, there might be hope for us yet. Scour everywhere in what you've been given up to this point. Read between the lines. Specifically, between the 19th and 20th lines. Search for something important, and then come back here. We will surely, no, we have to, create a new future. 19th and 20th lines. Is that blue node that I accidentally found? 19th, 20, yep, that is indeed this blueprint here. Okay. Alright, let's go get some more, let's go get some more points. We'll check out the rest of the Chapter 3 songs. Which ones did we not do yet? Aside from that one. Dear End Summer is new. Cyclical Rebellion is new. Seems fitting. We'll start with this one. We need 128 for this. And then we also have like 2 more songs to get too. Oh, wow. Those alternating jack sections, like they're faster than I keep thinking they are. That's why I keep missing them. Because like those kind of sections, you have to be very particular about your speed. Otherwise, it's really easy to mess them up. But I'm underestimating them. I don't know. I keep letting go of the damn holds. Thank God it's not punishing me for them. Oh, I jumped combo at some point? Dang, okay. I thought I was going to easily get over 300 there. Now, double A is probably good enough, at least. Yeah, that was definitely a harder one. Cyclical Rebellion. Very appropriate song after what we just witnessed. Ooh. I think that's it. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. That's definitely it. So somehow got a 990. It's crazy. You start to like insane, but like the scoring system is so forgiving. Oh, this one sounds good. Alright, after with this one, we should be able to go back and unlock some more nodes. Hopefully we can unlock everything. Depends how much the songs end up costing. Okay, this is like the last song I expected dubstep in. Oh wow, didn't even do those chords. I don't know why those kind of chords always trip me up when it's like two notes next to each other in a scale pattern like that. I need to stop treating them as chords and just treat them as like two sets of notes. Which probably doesn't make any sense when I say it out loud, but well, it's like I fell asleep for a second. I didn't even see that. Didn't even try to hit that one. That was a really good one, though. I like that. Okay, 304 should hopefully be enough. Let's see if we can finish off chapter 3 here. Oh yeah, just barely. Episode XX. Which one is this? 22. That's a little different than 23. But that is the next thing to do. So this is the World Breakers side of the story. I opened the door that only she and I could see. Light streamed into the room, though it immediately left when I closed the door and disconnected my room from the world. I'm home. Not like anyone's gonna answer to that. Not like anyone's gonna answer to that. Stepping into the artificially lit room, I placed the groceries I had obtained on the counter and flopped onto my bed. I let out a loud sigh. Then I heard a quiet pinging sound behind me. Why do you always talk to yourself like that? Nobody's gonna answer. Hey, shut up. It's not my part of my existence to break a habit anyway. Sitting up on my bed, I saw a tall figure of the woman that paralleled me in every aspect, looking down at me with an exasperated look on her face. What are you talking about? You still haven't figured it out? Well, I won't be the one to spoil the story for you then. As unserious as ever, I see. Are you taking this seriously at all? I looked at her. Even in the dim lighting of the room, I could tell she wore no emotion on her face as she spoke. How many times have you asked me that question? You know that neither of us are capable of answering that. Maybe we don't have the mental knowledge of it, but you sure as hell look tired. It's had to have been at least a few thousand cycles by now. Well, there isn't much point in baseless speculation. It's a waste of time. There was a brief bit of silence as she stood there, just looking at me. Sit down. It's the least you can do. Simulated world or not, we're still human. Don't strain your muscles standing up for too long. Okay. They're implying that they're real. Maybe. Where's the trick? Did you place a detonator on the chair? Spikes? Man, if I wanted to attack you right now, I'd have a hell of a lot of better ways of doing it. I don't have the energy. Just sit down, or don't, and strain your legs. Make my job easier. Suki, whose actual designation was the World Keeper, took a seat and started rummaging through the bags of groceries I bought. Maybe she's not her sister, though. Wait, is her sister fake? She never had a sister? Hey, I spent money on those. Hands off. Money that you artificially hacked into reality? Money's money. I don't want your grubby hands getting anywhere near my stuff, thank you very much. Suit yourself. I was just seeing what someone like you would get to eat. Fake food with fake money. Felt like it had been eons since I first met the woman before me, and in a way it's possible it had, and I'd never have any way of knowing. But as far as my own memory is concerned, it had only been about half a year. Is that like real life year, maybe? I mean, it could be half a year, it's just that you're in a computer. It could feel like it longer than that. Half a year ago, I'd been vacationing in Tanegashima when I heard her for the first time. When I saw her for the first time. It was the exact appearance of my old friend, Suki. I tried to speak to her, but... Okay, so this isn't Suki? We're just calling her that for convenience? I am so confused right now. Sorry, who are you? I don't recognize you. Huh? It's me, Dawn. You at least remember my name, right? I'm sorry, I don't have any recollection of ever knowing a Dawn. Huh? That's stunned, but it was within the realm of possibility. It'd been over 10 years since we'd last seen each other. But the more I thought about it, the more it had begun to strike me as strange that I was ever even seeing her at all. Because my last memory with Suki was her unexpected death in 2010. Oh. That would explain the trauma. Oh. Despite my better judgment, I decided to investigate, knowing that I'd likely be hurt more by the unknown than by anything I could uncover. Do you think we'll ever close this loop? Well, a pretty easy way to close the loop would be for you to just forfeit your little game. I guess. But we both know that's not happening. Sometimes I wonder if an alternate way out of all of this would even be in the realm of possibility, but I want to just, like, leave the simulation. Like, is there a reason she just can't leave? Like, why even have this fight at all? If she's not real, what's the point of the fight? If she's real, can she not leave? I don't think this fake Tsuki's real. I think this is probably part of the coping stuff that was put into the simulation in the first place for Saturday. Tsuki pressed her fist down on the stone countertop. It's not possible. And any time you spend thinking about the idea of it being possible is taken away from the time you could be spending furthering your own goal. Are you talking to me or to yourself? Tsuki didn't answer that. The truth would destroy you, and I'd like to think I have at least a little bit of compassion. You keep alluding to this big truth that you seem to know about. I don't. It's probably the thing I'm getting the most tired of about this whole song and dance. This prompted more silence from Tsuki. To tell the truth, this was nothing like the Tsuki I'd known during my childhood. The Tsuki I'd known was honest to a fault. I think that sole fact about the way the World Keeper carried herself was the first nail in the coffin that had led me to become suspicious of this new Tsuki in the first place. After returning home from Tanegashima during late spring, I tried to investigate the Tasogare family register, but for obvious reasons, they wouldn't let me, a Hisomeru, look at it. I was about to give up and simply blame it on coincidence, but something happened that changed everything. Eh? What's going on there? I spotted something out of the corner of my eye, but when I looked at it, it went away. Well, went away wasn't a great way of putting it. More so, it returned to how it should be. It was a piece of the terrain of the world that had begun to glitch in my peripheral vision, but stopped when I focused on it or moved my eye. Is this Troxler's fading? Troxler's fading? Yeah, you know. That effect when if you look at something for a while, other things in the background either blur or disappear. Ah, that. Just sounds like shitty occlusion calling to me. I mean, if this is technically a simulation after all. Wait, who said that? Suddenly, the entire world around me began to glow a bright light, and everything around me froze, turning into wireframe. I think I can make out a faint figure, but it's everywhere at once. Above and under me, woven into the fabric of reality. What? Ah, Liberator. Surely you understand upon seeing this scenery? Who are you? Where are you? What's happening? And then it all hit me at once. The World Keeper. The Duskbreaker. The truth about this world. The severance of emotion. It felt like my mind was going to explode from the sheer volumes of data pouring into it. I was everything. I was nothing. I was the Liberator. I was the Duskbreaker. Was I the World Keeper too? Forgotten pasts and potential futures flashed before my eyes in an instant. A city outside the confines of reality constraining my vision. I was Saturday, I was Dawn, I was Tsuki. Voices that both were and weren't mine swarmed in my mind until in an instant I was at peace. I didn't know what it was, but for what I felt like the first time ever I could think clearly. Throughout my visions I see a flowchart, billions of events playing out in my mind simultaneously, and every one of them a meddling force, an oversight and creation that prevents progress. I hate what they're doing, what they stand for, but try as I might, I can't help but feel a fondness for them. What would happen if I tried to stop her? Would I be helping the burdened girl, or would I just be a pawn in some game, pretending I'm the one making the decisions? I watch for the burdened girl struggle, and I can't help but love her for who she is, and feel as though it's my duty to empower her, to be the force that lets her thrive throughout her hardships. I see another potential for future. A potential future, one where there's an opposing force, a liberator. I feel fond of it too, but in a different way. I can't tell whether that's me or some other entity entirely. It doesn't act like me. It feels like it's a version of me playing a role on stage, and my body simply isn't a puppet for it to act through. The voices swarming around my head come back, and I clutch it in frustration. Came back? Will have come back? Time becomes a meaningless construct, a fourth dimension in a world that so clearly to me has a fifth that I simply can't quite breach, a boundary that I can't quite shatter. The world is a fractured mess, and I feel like it's my duty to put it back together. Our duty? My sense of identity is crumbling around me, and I try desperately to hold on to who I think I was, to who I hope I will be. Okay. I think it's time I try to make sense of all this. Between space has been added to the main menu. Discover the truth of the world hidden between the cracks. What? What do you mean between space? There's the symbol. Excuse me? Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, sure. No, okay. Just, attack on another genre, why don't we? Just when you thought you've seen everything. The hell is this? So we got diamonds we need to pick up. What's this? Oh, using the bind notes. This is the first log filed into the Sunrise Foundation's backup database. Today's June 16th, 2015, and we've just moved into our new office space. Getting all the legal hogwash out of the way has been a huge hassle. That's mostly settled. So, provided nothing arises, we should be able to start preliminary planning for the first project. During the legal signing, I wondered for a brief second if it was worth doing all of this. Selling all of the shares I'd spent my life building up to fund a company that's a big risk, to say the least. I suppose only time will tell. There's save points too? Oh, might as well do that, I guess. What the fuck? Are those for diamonds? That's a lot of diamonds, if so. There is diagonal movement, kind of. Is there anything else to interact with? Oh, these papers, no. Okay. Only, like, really obvious things can we interact with. Something about the movement feels... I don't know, the movement feels, like, a little weird and stiff. Like, it takes... Like, if you're trying to do a diagonal, it takes a second for the diagonal to kick in. Today is October 20th, 2018. This is the first log for Sunrise Foundation 4th project, codenamed Duskbreaker. The Duskbreaker is a huge step up in scope from all of our previous projects and a much larger risk, but I'm willing to take it. The purpose of the Duskbreaker is a virtual reality simulation to allow patients to interact with potential trauma sources in a safe environment. Unlike a VR headset, the Duskbreaker actually analyzes the brainwaves and faint pulses of human brain, and it constructs a simulated world based on that. Anything to do with modifying brainwaves is an incredibly dangerous technology, but the potential help it could do is far greater than anything we've previously done. Pre-planning begins tomorrow. I'm very excited and scared. This concludes this log. I mean, it just sounds like brainwashing with extra steps. Keep expecting like something else to be clickable, but I think I'm ready to give up clicking anything that's not diamonds and files and potentially doors too once we get enough. Wait, did I go over here? Yeah, I did. That's where the note was. Okay. Would hate to miss something here. It's a little more involved than just navigating a node chart. Oh, I kind of want that diamond. This way maybe? Yeah. Today is February 3rd, 2019. We've reached a critical roadblock in the development of Duskbreaker headset. Though we can easily construct a VR headset equivalent, the design for the Duskbreaker requires more accuracy with its simulated world. We will continue investigating possible ways to achieve this, but I'm not currently hopeful. I'm trying to think of like who Dawn could be in this, because like why would she get pulled into this? I mean, I think she said she was like an employee, right? Maybe it was like she was part of a test, but part of that test meant forgetting that she was part of the test? Seems a little... I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. I've become enlightened to the state of everything that will ever and has ever existed. It was just a brief moment, but in that time I saw the world and every world for what it is. This is exactly what we need, what I needed, and what she will need. The 4th dimension. Okay, well, anytime someone talks in caps like that, and they mention dimensions, they're officially gone crazy. Only crazy people scream about dimensions in caps like that. I've never seen a sane person do that. How do we get to that diamond? Probably have to go like up and around here. No, that's nothing. I guess it's up around this way. There's a save. You know what? Okay, if the save point is that way, then I'm gonna go this way first. How do you get to that diamond, though? Hang on. Oh, right here. Just walk off. Okay. Why is there a TV in the sewers? Today is April 2nd, 2019. In the process of attempting to document my brief encounter with the 4th dimension, I've coined what I'm calling the meta layer concept. It's the only way I've been able to describe what I've discovered about how the universe works. Basically, imagine that this universe, everything about it, from all space that will ever exist, to all time that will ever exist, is a world layer. To us, we can look down into other meta layers because we see them as fiction. So for our 3rd dimension, the layer of fiction that exists below us would be the 2nd dimension. But there exist infinitely extending layers that span upwards as well. To the people that reside in those layers, everything about our universe would be to them what fiction is to us. This is the meta layer concept. As for how it pertains to the Duskbreaker project, I will write in another log. I mean, I guess you could liken a computer simulation of this degree to Wait, what? Whoa, whoa, what's this like secret cheat over here? Cheat code. Tab and then circles? Like, do I walk in circles? I'm pressing tab. I think that's the tab key. Pressing, yeah, but then what about the rotate? Why rotate though? Maybe just like repeatedly tap it. I'm mashing it. Not sure what that's about. Do we have to do it in this like one specific location? Okay. Let me make a note of this area. Hang on. What do we want to call this? Sewer command clue, I guess. Not sure what it wants from this. Oh, you know what? I'm going the wrong way. I probably need to go. No, that's clockwise. I've been going clockwise. Like, I can't rotate the tab key. Need some number or something. There's probably like another clue part of that. Okay, I'm gonna go up. It was towards the save point, so it's probably gonna push me forward to the next area, but I will keep that in mind. I have a feeling though if I need to do anything, it's gonna have to be on the way back. Oh, okay. We got some puzzles now. Okay. Oh. Well, that doesn't work. Wait, what am I doing? How do I get over there? That doesn't even make sense. Okay, we make it purple, and then we go over here. I went up here. Oh no, there we go. Weird. There better not be any gems over there. What is that? Let's probably walk into the random machine. Okay, I'm walking into the machine. There's like a hub world. Holy fuck, this place is expansive. What the fuck? Holy shit! There's like an entire game in here. What's out here? Oh, it's down here. Okay. I see. What the hell? I thought this was gonna be like a small section, but no, we got like an entire world to explore now. Alright, let's go this way first. You know, I just realized that that circle could also mean something else. It may not mean spin in circles. It could be like, I don't know. You know how refresh is F5 on browsers? We have to press F5 or something? Possibly. Today is April 19th, 2019. The lead engineers today began work on the EDEP modules, that is, error detection and error protection. True to their names, the whole point of EDEP is to prevent anything from going awry and causing any deaths should errors arise in the Dustbreaker during use. Oh, so Saturday's really been pushing that system to its limits then, it seems. We've decided to use the 1028 AI framework for this. It's significantly more advanced than any artificial intelligence currently on the market. Of course, it will still require a fair amount of fine-tuning. But with EDEP, the chances of severe damages caused by a count of the Dustbreaker drastically decreases. I didn't realize those words we were typing in actually were important. Okay, I think that's it, right? Yeah. Middle? Middle looks like proper progression, so I'll hold off on middle. I want to find more of these notes. April 2nd, 2019, we began work on attempting to simulate a meta layer. This simulated world will be the entire framework of the Duskbreaker is built on. Of course, it's not a naturally occurring meta layer. It's not possible for me to create one. I'm not entirely sure why. There was a note behind the barrels? Okay, I'll go back and take a look. Unless you mean that little piece of paper on the wall, I don't think we can click those. I've tried clicking several of the environment objects, including previous instances of that sprite. But if there's like a blue note behind the barrels, then I'll go back and take a look. It can create the simulation to the degree that is required for the Duskbreaker to work at expected efficiency. Maybe that was special. I don't think I can even get there. I really hope there's not just like one random barrel or garbage can or piece of paper on the wall or something that is just arbitrarily important. Because I ain't clicking all this shit. There's too much shit to click. Alright, what's down the middle? Is this going to lead to a new area? It is. We have just enough gems. December 10th, 2020. I can't believe this day has finally come. In just under 2 weeks, the first test run of the Duskbreaker will be carried out here at the Sunrise Foundation's 04 Atrium. So much of my life has been building up to this moment. I'm truly ready to finally put an end to everything that started over a decade ago now. So that was the one that caved in, that was underneath the shrine. May the light of the sun bless this infusion of self. OPS Limon. Oh, it's a song. Oh, cool. Oh, you can get gems in the song. Oh. What if we play, like, not opening difficulty? Do we get all the gems from opening difficulty too, I hope? I wonder what constitutes like a gem. How am I gonna earn these? Full combo maybe? Hopefully not an all crit, but I can see it. Maybe high combo? Damn, I don't know how I dropped that like 400 combo I had going for a bit there. Alright, how many gems does that get me? 14? Okay, yeah, so you get the previous ones too. It's probably the last year from getting full combos. Perfect scores on the songs. I don't know what I can do with 14 gems, though. Is there another way I could go? I thought we explored all the sewers. I don't think we have enough for a door, though. Maybe if I didn't spend everything on notes, I might have had a door, but... I didn't go this way, I don't think, did I? Oh yeah, I did. This is how we started. Was there another way out of here, then? Because if this purple area is, like, symmetrical, then... we might be able to go this way, then. Yeah, this is the library. That one needs 20. Okay, so we can go through there, but I'm gonna have to play that song again on final. That's okay, I'll go back. I don't see another door that we can remotely get through at this point. Should've just played it on final in the first place, and whatever I got was what I got. Okay, we only need 6 gems, so let's see. Okay, that's pretty good. I think we got 6 gems. I'm feeling confident about the 6 gems. Let's see. I only got 4. Fuck. It wasn't quite enough. I need like a slightly higher score. Do we just go and get like a full combo on the opening? I hope. Say fucking get out of here. Don't forget to save. I'll save, don't worry. I think that save might just be for saving my physical position in case I want to like back out of this mode. I'm imagining everything will save otherwise. Because the game saves like every time you complete a song. Alright, that should at least get me all the gems in that difficulty. All critical. Sure it was an opening 4, but I'll take it. Alright, we got 3. That's all we need. Let's go open that door. That's a cool way to do progression, though. I like that. Alright, I'll save here. We can go down to the library. I'm sure gems will just become, like, way easier to get at some point, because, like, 140 is a lot. I'm spending them on this door. Oh, okay, it doesn't actually spend them. It just, you need to have them. Wait. Do I need to have them, or do I need, is there, like, a... Wait a second. Did I need to do that at all, then? Is it based on total amount? Is there another door here we can test it on? Because I have 49. Is there, like, a door that's greater than 20? I thought that was like I had to spend 20 gems to open that door. No, it doesn't look like it at the moment. There's a 70 to 140, but that's it. Also, why do stairs go up here? I see nothing up there. Were there any doors back down here? I don't think so. No, that's just where we started. Okay, maybe these locks are based on total gems, which means I probably didn't need to play that song 3 times. Well, if there's any doors up here, we can test them. This library feels like the next area, though. Yeah, we just have to spend them on here. It is currently cycle 16. I guess that works for a form of measurement. My theory of cycles has been confirmed. The narrative once again made it to what I've called Lock S. Of course, the story remained the same this time as it did in cycle 8. So the narrative is looping in cycles. The narrative? Not much of a simulation, I guess, if there's... Well, I guess it is a simulation, but a very specific simulation at that. Can't go in here. But when was that note written? What cycle are we on now? Oh, I see those gems. You can't hide from me. Why is this one silver? I mean, there could easily be some secrets here. I'm just not sure where. Like, there's lots of easy places to hide them. Okay. So when's the platforming kick in? Ah, here. It's currently cycle 33, so I've noticed that there are 2 properties that largely drive these cycles: iteration type and cycle lock. Iteration type seems to correspond to the answers that the protagonist gives at the beginning of every cycle. Huh. Is that referring to the questionnaire that I had to fill out at the start on Wednesday? Could very well be the case. They change slightly each time, which I haven't quite figured out the reason for yet. But basically, there are 4 types: empathy, sympathy, apathy, and antipathy. These don't usually change that much, but they're enough to cause slight alterations to some properties of the story. Like, in empathy cycles, Chio has a car and a license, and she's the one who drives the group out to the shrine. So, is that... I mean, that would certainly line up with the kind of answers I was giving during that questionnaire. But clearly we somehow transitioned into a she doesn't have a car anymore cycle. But in sympathy cycle, she doesn't have a license and is a strong public transport advocate. Is Chio not real? Or is she just... Maybe she is real? I mean, she works for the company. Maybe she's just there as a plant. But maybe not? Like, maybe she's a real person, but she's like the one that we know is just based on the real person. Or it is a real person in there, but they don't really have much control, and it's a simulation is driving everything. Small differences like this are mostly how I've seen iteration types change things so far. I'm very confused. Who's real and who's not? How about this way? There's a save. May as well. I saw a gem or something down here. Upper right. Which one looked more important? I guess we'll go up. Oh, I thought that was like a gem hidden in the wall. Part of me wants to like fall down, but I feel like that's just, I don't know, it could be another path. It's currently cycle 33. Cycle locks are more or less how far the narrative gets. There are 5 of these. Lock P is the earliest. It corresponds to whether or not the protagonist dies in the burning museum incident. After that are Lock V and Lock U, which correspond to the cave-in incident and the World Keeper's infiltration into the hotel rooms respectively. And then Lock S is the furthest one. It corresponds to the duel in the winter, which is what we saw a while ago between, I'm guessing that's, yeah, that was Dawn and the World Keeper, right? Presently, no cycle has progressed past Lock S. There's also another lock type, Lock 2. I called it 2 because it basically means NA. Lock 2 is basically a catch-all for any cycle that doesn't end at one of the specified other 4 locks. There's a variety of reasons a cycle could end at a different point, but the reasons aren't consistent enough to warrant naming other locks after them. I'm still waiting to see what lies beyond Lock S. And this is all to try and fix Saturday's trauma issues, right? That's what this was all for originally. But I guess at this point, you know, it's more of just a crazy experiment that he's now interested in. And you know, on some level, I don't blame the guy. How many gems is that? Oh, we got 70. Okay, so theoretically, we should be able to unlock that next door. But we'll finish exploring the library first. Because I'm sure there's another song in here somewhere. This looks suspicious. Is this where I go in circles? Press tab on each of these? No? I'll take a screenshot of this too. Could be useful. Save this as, what was this area even called? I don't remember what this part of the game was. Between space, I think? Oh, right, we can't use question marks in. We'll just call it between space puzzles. Take screenshots of all of them, whatever I see. Anything that looks suspicious. Just have to find the clues. Okay, before we jump on the pad. Okay, there is... Okay, we need the pad to get over there. Yeah, better grab that first. There's the song. Why is that light off? Oh, wait. Why is this tile different? Why is this tile different? It's going in the list. There's gotta be a reason for that tile being different. Like, it's... There's no way it's a mistake. You gotta be so careful making mistakes like that when making a puzzle game like this. Anything can be interpreted as a clue after all. Alright, and there's the library checkpoint. So out of curiosity, I need to see. Yep, okay. Because we only have 41 on hand, but we have over 70 total. Good. That makes way more sense, the alternative. Why is this light off? Also suspicious. Seraphiel. Let's see what this one is. These last couple of songs have had a very different sound to them than most of the stuff we've been playing up to this point. Like, this sounds more like music I'd hear in, like, demo, maybe. Ah, I hit those way out of order. Actually had a pretty decent thing going for a bit there. Why do I keep, like, letting go? I don't know why I do that with my right hand. I don't really seem to have that problem with my left hand. I was not expecting to go so hard right in the middle like that. I like most of that song though. And another 12? What's that put us at? 93. Need 140 for the final lock. Well, the final lock that I can see, because apparently there's way more to this than what I see at first. Especially if we have to solve like weird puzzles like pressing tab and going in circles. It's currently April 5th, 2021. Layer 4 timescale. I'm finally starting to work on TVO. So TVO is what it says every time you boot up the game. It says booting up TVO. That's part of like the intro sequence. Not sure what that means. But he also says it's 2021 inside the simulation. So what does that mean for time outside the simulation? Or has he stopped caring about time outside the simulation? Oh, that's a little weird. The perspective change. For TVO to work, I need to construct a version of the story. At first, I was considering basing the events off of the iteration type, but I don't think it would be a good idea to send that many alterations and possible outcomes between meta layers. So I had the idea for this sort of accumulated cycle approach. Basically, stringing together a storyline out of the bullet points of every cycle that's made it to Lock S. I'm calling it the Schrodinger cycle. It'll be the storyline attached to the client that'll get beamed up into the 4th dimension. Well, he's gonna turn this simulation to a video game and then make it big by selling it to the fourth dimension. Those four-dimensional gamers are gonna love it. It's right up their alley. Let's not go that way for now, because I saw another path down here. Yeah, way down here. Probably almost have enough gems for everything now. It is currently March 19th, 2022, Layer 4 timescale. Layer 4. Unless that's just what he calls, like, normal time. Like, real-world time. And what a day I've had. I finally managed to send a version of the data generation client up to the fourth dimension. Albeit, this version is very, very primitive. I just needed to get something up there. Without sending information between layers works, the first push is the most difficult part. So I can easily update the client without needing to change up the energy to send it upwards for another year. I managed to make a connection with someone in the fourth dimension. They're helping release the program. What the fuck? I was joking! He found a fourth dimensional publisher for his video game. I can only pray that this method works in the end. What the fuck? Oh, secret? Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, okay. Oh no. They have different paths depending if you go in or out of them. That's fucked. I hate that. What? Maybe these are the stairs I wanted? I'm just gonna assume this was all I came here for. It's currently March 8th, 2023, Layer 4. Today was the first day I was able to actually send part of the Schrodinger cycle to Layer 4. It covers everything from the disappearance of Tsuki to a bit after Lock P. I think that this makes up a good first chapter. Though the data generated through what we decided to call the demo phase was useful, it was only useful enough to supply continual updates to the data generation client. So my hope is that with this full release, more people will have access to the data generation client. TVO, this is our last hope. Our only chance to break the rules of the narrative and create a new opportunity. A new miracle. Did they spell release wrong? Wait, what? First day I was able to actually send part of the Schrodinger cycle Layer 4, covers everything with appearance. It's a good first chapter. Hope is that with this full release. Did they? I mean, they spelt it the same way you did, Spicy. So unless you're saying you spelt it wrong, looks good to me. I don't think they spelt it incorrectly. I missed one. The to release? Well, oh, that's because it's a shortened file name. That's done on purpose. Those ones are on purpose. Let me go back there. This one, yeah. There's no A, yeah, because like, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, well, it's 10 characters, but it's a shortened file name so that you don't have to like reference a huge, big, long-ass file name when you have to refer to it. It's a programmer thing. We don't like long file names. File paths suck. And back in the day, you only had 8 characters for a file name anyways. Computers didn't know how to do anything longer than that. Yeah, I don't know what TVO is exactly. But it is what it says every time the game boots up. It says TVO starting up. So I'm thinking like this guy is sending it up to the fourth dimension, aka us. and that's what we're playing right now, is the release. Why he's doing that, I don't know. For funsies, I guess. Alright, did we make it to whatever it is? The main component of TVO is data generation. I ended up putting together a program to serve as the data generation client. It's a game. Users in the upper meta layer play the game and it creates data depending on how well they do. This data generation method allows me to gather organic meta layer data. If I had created something like a computer virus or a cryptocurrency miner that just maliciously ran idle on people's computers, the data would be vastly inferior, and I'd feel bad. Okay, it's okay. Our malevolent overlord here has a heart, okay? He's not a villain, clearly. So I think creating a video game is the way to go. I made the kind of games I used to love playing on my laptop. It's a rhythm game. The only problem is, I keep playing it instead of working on it. I've done that before. Tormented World. Hey, you know, if you spend more time working on playing your game than working on it, that just means what you created is fun. And you've made a good game. Oh, that was a weird one. Oh, what? Whatever. Good enough. Hey, Arisk, how's it going? Oh, alright, how many gems do we get for that? 14, I'll take it. That's good enough. Do we have... Ooh, 132. Oh, we're a little short, it seems. Well, let's see. Maybe there's something else we can do in here. We needed 140, right? I think we need 140 for this. Yep. Damn it. Oh, 110 though. Oh, never mind. Never mind. We're saved. We can go to the desert. This game looks cool as fuck still. Apparently we're not done with the surprises. We're only just getting started. We got the bad end, and getting the bad end unlocks overworld mode, I guess. Today is January 13th, 2022. Notice he didn't say Layer 4 time. The only thing we can remember are our names and the date. We woke up on the ground in the middle of the road outside the Tanegashima police precinct. We would have gotten run over if we hadn't woken up sooner. According to the people nearby, we just appeared there? It's like we warped into existence. I'm not sure what's going on, or why we can't remember anything. Uh-oh. Maybe the simulation got out of hand. Did we get into some accident? No, that can't be it. I'm so confused. Ah. He tried to play God and failed. Gonna see how much of this game I can binge this weekend? Yeah, that's kind of what I've ended up doing too. That looks suspicious. Let's add it to the list. I have a feeling that we'll definitely... Trip 2 is probably gonna let us do some of that stuff because I have like no context for any of these like super odd looking things at the moment. The guy who created this place, it's like, you know, the meme where it's like, how many layers of irony are you on right now? This guy's like on like way more than 5 or 6. 5 or 6 is baby numbers. Generates 22nd, 2022. Apparently I was a detective intern at the Tanegashima Police Department. That's what they said there anyway. Still have no memories of this. But it's nice to know that at least someone around here remembers us. Still trying to look into whatever caused us to lose our memories in the first place, but, well, I think I'd go insane if I didn't at least try to return to some sense of normalcy. Kotomi is taking it a lot better than I am. Wait, is this Eddie's files? From like how long ago? Did Eddie work for the company too then? Weird. And these are like memory files that are probably just her thoughts saved to the drive. Okay, which way is the way to go here? This way? Or the other way? That's where we came. Okay, we can go... Oh fuck, we can go so many ways. I'm hoping this red stuff is just stone. I mean, we are in a desert, so it would kind of make sense. I'll finish going up this way first. Okay, this is just gems. That's good. And this way, right? Yeah. Yeah, we should have the 170 we needed for the final gate. Curious what this is actually going to unlock, though. Sunset Ranch. Is this the ranch incident? Oh shit. March 30th, 2022. Kotomi came home today completely covered in ranch dressing. I asked her what the hell happened, and she seemed too genuinely horrified to answer. I cleaned her up, but I'm worried about her. Is spending time around that Saturday girl really good for her? Well, I guess she's the older one, so she can do what she likes. I'm not gonna keep cleaning up the ranch dressing if it happens again, though. Wait, Kotomi is older than Eddie. Okay, didn't see that coming. You know what, that was probably mentioned and offhand and I forgot. Finally. Some insight into the infamous ranch incident. Still not sure why she was covered in ranch, but it's a start. That's the real mystery here. Forget Saturday's sister. I want to know more about the ranch. July 23rd, 2022. Kotomi's friend came in today to file a missing persons report. Apparently her sister went missing. She seems really impulsive and reckless. I hope she doesn't end up doing anything that might get her in trouble. Nah, she wouldn't do that. I'm gonna go through the process of getting a permit to investigate tomorrow if she doesn't turn up. So that's probably one of the, maybe the first cycles with, well no, this is probably just describing the cycles. Who knows how many times they've happened by this point. This is all in universe. Inside the meta layer. Oh, let's get that gem first. Now I'll decide where to go. Wait. Yeah, oh. Oh, no? Okay. Never really thought of that being an option before. Shit. How many other walls have I missed? Okay, that's the end. Wasn't there another path down here? I thought there was another one this way. I thought, oh no, you know what? I didn't go all the way. Oh no, this is just there. Weird. Okay. I'm sure there's a couple of secrets here and there I might have missed, some like less obvious ones. But I'm sure we'll have to make another trip into here at some point. July 25th, 2022. Saturday went off to investigate the ferry terminal, and everyone's already leaving the museum. I swear there's something off here though. I found a book about world layers in Suki's drawer and thought it was all science mumbo jumbo I didn't understand. Something about it struck something inside me. Was I supposed to be here? Was it always just Katomi and I? There was always one other, right? Kanchi. Who is she? Where is she? Wait, were the figures on Tsuki's shelf always arranged like that? Who the fuck is Kanchi? I don't think we've seen a Kanchi yet. Yo, Leaf? Wait, the chart designer is Shrine Report? That seems a little suspicious. Aw, oh, hell yeah. This is probably the closest we're getting to Toho music. It counts. Oh no. Oh, don't tell me that's it. Okay. This song's insane, like it's just everything. And yet somehow I still got over 900,000. I got a double A on that shit. I mean, I did get mostly A crits, I guess. So I guess that's good. It's weird, like I feel like I missed so much and yet I'm somehow doing very well at it. Alright, one more area, at least in this hub. But it seems like there's still another 4 areas or something to find. Yeah, wait, who are these people exactly? Huh. Interesting. Maybe it's important. What's this? Oh, music stopped. Oh. Okay. Are we leaving finally? We're breaking out of wherever the hell this is. Proof of Soul. Today is December 23rd, 2020. I'm writing this log moments before stepping into the 4th atrium to perform the Duskbreaker test run. I started the Sunrise Foundation to help people in ways nobody else should, to create new futures using technology nobody else thought to use, and everything has been building to this day. We were deciding on who to use as the first human subject, and I knew immediately what was the right choice. I started all of this to help her, to heal her, to save her from the suffering that had started when her sister died a decade ago. Tonight, we will perform the Duskbreaker's first ever human run on my daughter, Saturday. Just enough to unlock this song. Execution program. It's not execute the program, it's execution program, as in kill. God, the timing on those notes there, like they're not quite chords, they're just offset enough so that they're not chords. But with how lenient this game is, I feel like you could just kind of treat them as chords. Certainly wouldn't be able to do that in DJ Max or Easy Tone. Oh. I don't know, I was still treating them as gallows, but I feel like I didn't need to treat them like that at all. Proof of Soul. Chronostasis, obtain an important object. How important are we talking? You mean everything up to this point hasn't been important? It's the first time we've gotten something important? I can't go off the stairs. I guess we just... Oh, I guess I could have warped back to hub. Whoops. My bad. Now, what does one do with this important object? Can't recall seeing anywhere to put something like this. Maybe the main menu's affected? Oh, there we go. I don't think I could have done this earlier. Oh, okay. What is this? Found the negative world. Oh, okay. Here's part 2. We found side B. Oh, wow. This is a lot different looking. Guess we're not done yet. Storyteller. Eddie and Katomi, huh? I can't say their sudden arrival here doesn't confuse me a little. In trying to understand where they came from, I extracted thoughts from their wavelength into the Void's log format. So they come from some other world entirely? I guess it's not out of the realm of possibility. But they seem to be getting along fine with protagonist. Honestly, I'm a little jealous of her. I hate admitting it, but I am. She's so much more outgoing and energetic than I ever was, and she can make friends and more easily as a result. Why did I end up like this? I suppose none of that matters now. Who is talking? I thought it was like the guy who made all this, but no, that doesn't speak like that. So wait, nobody's real after all? Shit. God, if this ends up happening, like it's revealed that nobody's real and everything is fake. Saturday's like the only real person here. And all these friends are just constructs of this machine. That would really suck. But I feel like we're going down that path. Maybe. Or then again, maybe technically Eddie and Katomi are real, but they're like not from here. What is this? Hotline Ophiuchus? Ophiuchus? What the fuck? No! Oh, my hands were in the wrong spot. I was pressing the wrong buttons. Oh god, we're getting to that part of the game. It was hinted at in that April Fool's chart we watched last night. Wasn't sure when it would be coming though. What? I lost combo from that? What even happened? Okay. Oh no, fuck you. Oh, that was sick. Oh no, we're not done yet. Holy shit. I haven't played gimmicky shit like that since Not in the Groove. Just gonna make a joke about how bad you're for missing notes with actual helices. Yeah. What does the minus or plus? That's how late or early I've hit the note. Anything within, I think it's 75 milliseconds is an all crit, so a perfect hit. Anything, oh no, it's like, I don't remember the exact times, but basically, it just tells you if you hit the note early or late, and by how much. So if it's minus like 100 milliseconds, that means I hit the note 100 milliseconds too early. We got 200 gems, or over 200 gems. Just got an achievement for that. Well, we should be able to easily open these gates then. That was sick though. I hope we get more of those. I love that kind of stuff. I should stream Not in the Groove again. I think the last time I did it, the reason it was annoying is because it kept crashing. But I don't know. Maybe it'll just magically work this time because it's been a while and my computer's changed tremendously. Egg. It's an egg. Okay. We got an egg. I guess this is Deltarune now. We're collecting eggs. There we go. We got checkpoint 2. I feel like there's still some more in this area. Although we do have enough gems, so I mean... Yeah, okay, there's a couple things here. We should be able to continue to the next door. If we so choose. I thought there was like... Did I not go this way? No, maybe I did. Okay, I will say we're done here for now. But if we're missing anything, then we'll know why. You know one of these walls is gonna be a fake. I'm not looking for it though. Yeah, we already went this way. Let's just do the hub. Okay, next door. So that was that door. Oh wait, no, I'm in the wrong space. How do I get to the real space? Oh, right, because it puts you in that hub, but we have to go down here, I think, right? Wait, no, how did I... Oh no, it's through the wall up here. This ultra suspicious wall. There we go. That's where we were. So we have enough for that one. I went this way, though. We'll go the opposite way down here, then, first. 190 for that. You know what? We'll do 170 first. Try and do them in order. Cloud World. It's just me, or is like walking diagonally like a million times faster. We got strafe walking in this top-down adventure game. Man, a speed run of this game would be wild. You have to be good at like movement in here. You've got all the, I mean, there's the story stuff you can just kind of skip through, I guess. But you've got all this to do. You have to be good at the rhythm games. You have to be efficient at them so you don't have to replay them a bunch. I wonder if there is a speed run of this. I've been thinking a lot about the severance of emotion lately. I wonder if it was fated to happen, or if there's some other timeline out there where the operation went exactly like Dad planned. Is this Saturday talking? It's definitely fruitless to consider such a thing, but it's interesting to think about from time to time. Surely other timelines exist, if something like world layers do. Man, haven't even begun thinking about how I'd approach Dad once we're out of this mess. I mean, he's definitely in Turbo Mega Jail, that much is for certain. But I think I'd still want to see him at least once. Probably no more than that. I don't think I can forgive him, but he's still my dad. It's complicated. I mean, I guess he would go to jail for this, hey? Manipulating people's memories, probably a crime. I would think it might be. It's like, at what point in the simulation is that Saturday talking, though? Because she seems very much cognizant of pretty much everything by then. How do we get over here? Oh, this one. So this must be like way later on. Nonsense. Great. That sounds like an awesome song that is probably not going to be fucked in the chart. That was sarcasm, by the way. That was cool. I like that we're getting more stuff like that. I don't know if every song's gonna be like that, but I'm thinking that's gonna be very common now. I only got 8 gems for that, excuse me? Oh my god, I did. That was terrible. I feel like if you're not getting full combo, the best you can do is 7, so that was actually shit. Okay, well we should be... I haven't found the hub portal yet, though. Can't tell if the music breaking's on purpose or not. It's happened quite a bit. No, it seems to be it over here. There's got to be a hub portal, though. Every area's had one so far. That's really strange. We're back at the start. What the fuck? Okay, I'm missing something here. Because there's got to be a hub. I'm going to take another look. Is there like an area I didn't go to for some reason? Did I miss it up here? Maybe it's over here. No, I'm not seeing it. Okay, that's weird, because, like, there definitely should be one. Like, if I go back to the hub, I'm probably gonna find a cloud portal somewhere. There's nothing up here. That's really strange. Unless this is like a bonus area, but that doesn't seem correct. Okay, well, I'll just go back. I'm gonna go back and double check the hub, see if we find anything. How do we get there? Oh, I guess you can't get there here. I'll have to go back. Oh, I can't go through there yet. Yeah, where's the hub? Up here. It's got to be one of these. I feel like it's got to be here somewhere. There's got to be an entrance to it. Oh, I can't really tell if it's on that side. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe there isn't one because there's only 2 on that side, so there's clearly an odd amount. Alright, I guess we'll start tackling the doors. Oh no, that was one of the doors. Okay, so next door then. Right, because this one was unlocked. Or locked, I mean. What the fuck kind of world is this? Is this the hot Mountain Dew that Saturday loves so much? We're getting some like real Yume Nikki type areas now. Today, the protagonist actually managed to confess her feelings for Allie. I'm happy for her. Cool, and that's it. So wait, I thought the storyteller was Saturday based on how the last note was written, but apparently not. Okay, before we go over there, there was a cave we didn't go into. Probably should do that. Right, you want me to keep going this way? Wait, hang on. A lot of weird shadows here. Nothing up there. I feel like if there's a secret anywhere, it would be in this cave. All that for gems. Well, that's a good thing. Still, it's good to have them. I think just the fact that I'm playing the middle difficulties is enough. Should be getting lots of, more than enough gems because of that. Even if I don't do super great at it. Okay, we gotta traverse here. Maybe there's another cave or something. Yeah, looks like it here. Again, not seeing a hub portal, which is really suspicious. That could just mean there's more areas than we've seen so far. It's nice that there are these street lamps inside this cave, within the between space limbo, as it were. To be honest, I don't know how much longer I can go on pretending my loneliness doesn't exist. I'm happy for her. She's the me I should have been. I shouldn't exist in the first place. And once all of this is over, she'll take over and the real Saturday can finally live a normal life. Like it should have been. So is this like a projection of her current self? The storyteller's been mentioned a couple of times in the visual novel section too. Oh, I went in a circle. I think mostly by Dawn and or the World Keeper. But it's not really clear who it is, because I thought it was Saturday, then I thought maybe it was like the CEO, but it could be Saturday, but it'd be like a really weird version of her. Nothing? Okay, that's weird. I can't go down there. Something down here, though. Oh, we go further into the cave. They kissed today. I'm handling it, I think. I don't know. It's one thing to be stranded up here with nobody to be with. I came to terms with that. I can deal with it. But to see her happy with Allie like that, it's just a little much sometimes, you know? Fuck. I hate this. I'm not supposed to cry. I'm the guiding light, a prop for the play. I'm the storyteller. I can't. I'm so lonely. Please. I don't want to watch the play anymore. I don't want to be the master if the puppets hurt me this much. Someone's getting jealous. I think that implies Allie might be a real person, at least. Maybe. Okay, so there was... I'm trying to find, before we go down there. There was, over here... You can see a bit of area here. But we can't get to that area. Do we have to go down and up again? I don't see any other way to go there, is the thing. I visited Layer 0 today. For the first time in a few thousand cycles. Just had to stand there for a bit, with her. Of course, Allie couldn't see me, but I was there. And I think it helped a lot. I know that, at the end of the day, the protagonist should be the one whose mind I join. All things considered, she suffered so much more than I have. But I'm scared. I don't want to disappear. I know that's not disappearing, but I'm still just scared. What if I'm not able ever to feel like she does? So much I don't know about how the refusion process works, and I can't help but be a little scared and selfish, and I just catch myself wondering, what if she joined my mind instead? I hate that. I hate that I'm having these thoughts, but I am, and pretending I'm not isn't going to do me any good. I refuse to turn my back and run away now, but I also need to take things at my own pace. Can't push what little of the World Keeper and Liberator remain in me too far. Okay, so this is... The storyteller is probably this person, aka Dawn. Which means it's probably kinda sorta Saturday, too? Maybe? I'm missing a cave. I think I'm missing a cave. I don't want to go that way yet. There's a giant hole there. Not sure I'm ready to jump down that yet, if I even can. There's this cave up here that I think is new. Maybe this will somehow lead to that other part of the cave, because I'm thinking these caves are all in the same, like, map space. Maybe that's what I saw. I mean, this could be it for all I know. Because there were, like, a couple of lamps. It looks like it's the same little bit of cave I saw. This is where we came out of, right? Yeah. No? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, we can jump across now. Or go down the hole. Which is it? I say we do the hole first. Can I even go down the hole? No, the hole's just there. Oh, there's the hub. Perfect. Today, the third chapter gets sent up to the fourth dimension TVO clients. Why am I including these logs? It's a lot of vulnerability for one. I think you deserve to see us. Calling it selfish, if you will. I don't care. No matter what happens, whether I disappear or I don't, I want you to see this. I want you to know that I was here. I'm still scared, and I'll continue to being scared. I'm not a very courageous girl, but I'm okay with that. Finally found what I was meant to do. You can't stop me now, Corey. For her sake, but also my own. Break this final lock for us. I beg of you. Oh, there we go. That's like the most overt fourth wall break we've had so far. Was that the cloud area? Did I really... Maybe this one was the clouds? I have no idea where that one was. I looked everywhere in the clouds. I didn't see shit. Okay, there was a jump pad here that we need to cross somewhere. There it is. Oh, that was just for gems. Never mind. So I am missing something then. I don't know where, but there's got to be a song or something, right? Was it this way? Like, do we have to finish climbing the mountain? No, that goes back down. I feel like we have to keep going this way. And this is just for one single gem. Pretty sure I tried all these walls, in case there's a path. Nope. Oh my god. Needs like a little bit of delay, so that doesn't happen. It wasn't here, right? No. Gems, story. I guess it's a leave, but I mean, there's no music here? I mean, I feel like I've explored everything and I'm not seeing any songs, so I'm gonna trust that we should just leave. Guess we can always come back if I do miss something. Okay, so that was this door, so now we got 240 up here. One small step for Saturday. Entered final landing for the first time. What? So maybe this is Saturday we're playing as, technically. I feel like that achievement's hinting at that aspect. Final note, candy cracker. One time, Allie and I went to a candy shop when we were out on vacation in Canada. Despite it being a candy shop, they had an entire section dedicated to different flavors of popcorn. Ended up getting the pickled flavored popcorn. I swear it was one of the best things I've ever had. Allie didn't see the vision though. Honestly, I hope to get to visit Canada again once all of this is over. It's really nice there. Are the devs in Canada? Is this some like Canadian propaganda? Okay, is this one gonna be bullshit too? I can feel it's going to be bullshit. Oh man, this one's normal. Why did I... Okay. Why did I let go? There was no need to let go. This isn't the game that judges you letting go of hold notes. I could have just held them. There was no reason to drop that combo. Absolutely pointless. Now, Final Landing sounds like the end of the game, but I don't know. Doesn't feel like we're at the end of the game. I remember a day back in 2019 during the summer. I was watching an anime with Ali, over Discord though. We ended up re-oping another friend of mine, Mitsuko, and the whole voice call spiraled into madness. At one point I got up and found some random drumsticks in my closet. We called them drum accompaniments. In the anime there's a little cat-like thing that turned out to be super evil, so Mitzi printed out a picture of it to a piece of paper and started scribbling over it in Sharpie. I don't know why I remember this. It just popped into my mind. I wonder what Mitzi's up to now. 2019 was a different time. Okay, well at least Ali is confirmed real. That's what I was afraid of. The last page. I don't think this is the song I think it is. Is it? I think it is. I can't remember who wrote it, but there's a song I know that's really good that's called The Last Page. No, it might be this, but maybe I've only heard like a truncated version of it. This could very well be it. I'll know at a certain part. There's one part I know for sure. Yeah, this is it. That's sick that this is in here. And it's the full version, no less. Why did I do that? I do that every time for no reason. I actually can't even remember what other rhythm game I've played this in. It might have been like Muse Dash. I don't think it's in Muse. No, it's not Muse Dash. I definitely don't think it was Osu. But it's nice to see it in another rhythm game. If only I could favorite songs from here. That's a great one. Except it wasn't the last page. You think I'll ever be forgiven for what I'm doing? Masterminding this whole plan to save myself? Do you think the protagonist will ever forgive me for trying to tear her away from the world made entirely for her own happiness? I worry about that sometimes. Well, actually lots of times. What if she doesn't want anything to do with me? What if she thinks I betrayed her in some way? It's really hard to imagine, so I try not to, but the possibility horrifies me even still. But isn't, like, that person you? I guess at this point it kind of isn't. The simulation spiraled out of control. Ooh, custom background? No, don't even bother letting go. Just let it play out. Not making that mistake again. The hell is this? What lies at the end of all of this? Well, you should have an idea if you're reading this. Not escape itself, but the beginning of a path to escape. If you're reading this, and you've come all this way, you've seen the Schrodinger cycle. Even if this doesn't work, or if you don't even take up the task of bringing it to the finish line, thank you. Thank you for listening, for watching, for seeing that we are here and that we are alive, even despite everything. I guess that's a good way to explain, like, all the weird, like... I mean, even I called it that, the Schrodinger memories. Schrodinger's reality. Did I win the game? No, I don't think we're even close to the end of the game. Despite this being called Final Landing, it sounds like this is just the beginning. Everything up to this point has just been the prologue, essentially. No, I think we're just about done this area though, and we'll finally be able to return to like normal gameplay. I feel like we're almost there. Oh, I see. What? I didn't get enough shit for the middle stuff? What do you mean I didn't get enough for the middle? At least we don't have to do prelude, I guess, but what was I supposed to collect on these? 8 of 13. Like diamonds? Were these all still worth diamonds? Oh, I need total of 13 diamonds on to get those. Oh, okay. Well, how close am I? How close am I to doing middle? Not even close at all. Apparently I didn't get enough on any of them. Well, fine. We'll just play opening, I guess. That's unfortunate. Didn't realize this was all working towards a boss.
At this point. Your participation thus far in this journey is appreciated more than I can express. We have finally arrived at the fated point. The point at which this accumulation ends. So I ask you, will you step up to the task and confront the bounds of this narrative? A tall order, I understand.
I didn't even get the answer, but okay. Oh, did I? Did I brush the enter button by accident? I'm ready. I'm ready. What are you talking about? I'm ready. I must have brushed the enter key.
Finally, you have arrived at this point.
Let me turn off my rhythm game setup so I don't brush the enter key by accident again.
More than I can express. We have finally arrived at the fated point. The point at which this accumulation ends. So I ask you, will you step up to the task and confront the bounds of this narrative?
Yes.
Excellent. It means more than she could ever know. But I suppose the point of all of this is that she must come to know. I see you have already delved deep into what lies in the depths of this story. The other piece you seek, it lies here.
The other important item.
So I will ask you now to show me the extent of your will. I pray you will not disappoint me.
Alright, how gimmick-filled is this going to be? I feel like it's going to be, after everything we've been through. Oh, yeah. Dang, it's one of the best I didn't get the middle. If we're getting shit like this. I'm not used to playing this way.
Can you still hear the song of the cosmos?
Oh, nice. Well, I'm interested in seeing what the next level up of difficulty of that is, but that's okay. I wasn't, I'll grind those songs later. Hey Jack, how's it going? There we go. Is this the second piece? Created a miracle. Okay. Yes, only a miracle could save us now. A blessing from a higher power. A gift from the heavens itself. Whatever the form it may take, as I sat here observing, all I could do was pray for a miracle. Those were my last thoughts as Cycle 8 ended and Cycle 9 began. It wouldn't be until Cycle 16 that we would get that far into the narrative again, and it played out the exact same way as it had 8 cycles prior. This was when my theory of patterns was confirmed. I suppose before we continue from the decided to the undecided, I should finally introduce myself. Thus far, I've been the storyteller of this particular tale. My name is Saturday Tasogare. It's nice to finally meet you. Of course, you shouldn't bother trying to respond. Communication between meta layers is primitive at best, so setting up this message to play should you have made it through both the Schrodinger cycle and between spaces the best I can do. I'm genuinely sorry for that. There I go again, rambling about the cycles and whatnot. If you've come this far, you've seen at least some of the answers hidden in the cracks of this story about what's really been going on here. Between the Duskbreaker, the simulated reality, the cycles, and even the idea of meta layers, I can't imagine any of this was easy to wrap your head around. But thank you for your patience. Everything you've seen up to this point has been an accumulation of sorts. I've dubbed it the Schrodinger cycle. Have you ever heard of that famous experiment, the one with the box and the cat? If so, you've probably figured out why I've decided to call it that. Yes. This was not one particular cycle, but a storyline weaved together from the major bullet points of every previous cycle. And if you've come here, then we can finally end it and set ourselves on the path to ending the cycles for good. TPO, or the Vivid Stasis operation, all of this accumulated storyline, everything was set up to create this moment, and to allow what needs to happen next to be possible. It is, by the definition I stated in the narration of episode 22, the blessing needed to create a miracle. You are the fourth dimension. You are the heavens. You are the higher power. And TVO is more or less my formal request for your power to break the pre-established rules of this narrative and create a future that allows us to end all of this. To leave the Duskbreaker. I'm sure there are still many questions you wish to ask me. Who is the Saturday you've been following if I'm her? Are the World Keeper and the Liberator also Saturday? What was the severance of emotion? The answers to these will come in time, I promise. But for now, if we don't focus on the situation unfolding presently, our chance to forever change our fates will fly by. This is the end of the Schrodinger cycle. From here on out, you will follow the current ongoing cycle, Cycle 8266. The World Keeper is about to more or less checkmate the Liberator. This happens every time we reach this far into the narrative, and the cycle resets every time. This is our one and only chance to bring forth this miracle and finally change things. Still, even with all of this, we don't know that your miracle will make things better. It could prove to alter little at all. But I've spent this time preparing this for a reason, and that's because I'm not afraid of taking that chance anymore. I'm done running away, now and forever. It's time to make a miracle. The chime of a clock woke Dawn from her stasis. It was a chime she'd heard many times, but it was also a chime she'd never heard in any cycle prior. The chime of midnight, November 20th, 2022. What? Standing up, Dawn looked around immediately. She recognized the strange scenery around her. Freeze frame? But when did I... She had seen this kind of scenery many times before. It appeared to her when she tried to thwart what we were known as cycle locks, challenges to Saturday's life caused by either the Duskbreaker or the World Keeper, respectively. During this process, Dawn would freeze the state of the narrative and enter this space, solving some kind of problem to make it out. It was a visual process she had developed to liken solving a life-or-death scenario to solving an escape room. But she had never before seen this particular configuration. I don't understand. How is it November 20th? I've never... Confused by many things, Dawn shook her head and moved over to the computer she usually used to try and get a grip on what had happened. Ah, so the World Keeper still had me in a near-death situation. But this time, how did Freeze Frame get activated? It was currently the 8,266th cycle, and this has not once happened. Dawn was in shock, but quickly realized the situation and how advantageous it was. The life-or-death situation is... It's me. Then, if I solve this puzzle room, will things change? Of course, there was no way to check this theory other than to give it a shot. Still clearly confused and on edge, Dawn steadied herself and tried to regain her composure. Okay, let's try to figure this out. A miracle? I really hope that's true. Well, things are finally starting to come together. Is it time for puzzles? Ooh, it's time for a different kind of puzzle. All right. Ironically enough, the Shorter's cat wasn't made to display how quantum mechanics don't make sense. Yeah, that's true. Everyone misinterprets the idea. It's evolved into like something it's the complete opposite of. All right. I know you probably weren't here for this, Jack, but the movement thing is nothing new at this point. That's actually been like 80% of the stream has been this. But this is new. An actual escape room? Wait, what? Oh, okay. I pressed shift by accident, apparently. So we can put the orbs wherever we want. Maybe we have to match the colors. Does this book say anything? No. Weird. Unless I've been pressing the wrong button this whole time, but seems unlikely. Alright, well, I think it's a safe assumption that the green orb goes on the green pedestal. Aha. Aha. Well, we know what this means. We are familiar with cars and people. We'll just, yoink this for our convenience. Oh, wrong color. I should have done the other way. There we go. In 2 hours, I feel like I'm completely lost. Wait, how much of this have you seen? How long were you here? You said you were back, but I don't recall you ever being here in the first place. Okay. What are we looking at here? Also, half of it's white. That's a little weird, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. Alright, so we know that 5 people equals 1 car, 2 people equals 1 train. So person is 10 units. So maybe... Okay, let me just save this as... What do we even, like, call this chapter? The miracle? I'm gonna call it that for now. How do you want to start this? So a car is 5. So that's 50. Oh, terrible color. There we go. So the first one's got to be 50, right? Well, wait, no. That distance is... Oh, I see. I think? Should we just convert everything into people first? I mean, we're doing addition and subtraction. That's what the red and blue's for. You food comment yourself after dinner only just woke up? Oh shit, okay. Fair enough then. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what exactly we're counting here, because... So, last time we had distance, but we don't really have, like... We don't have a destination or a starting point this time. So what are we counting? Just numbers in general? Like, that distance is 10 people. Like, I don't have to physically measure these things, do I? That would be impossible. No. 10 people, but, like... Like, we need an anchor point for what we're doing here, because, like, this... The people in the car thing is, like, a distance and time puzzle. But we don't have a destination. We just have a scale. We don't have a vector. I have no idea what this is. I mean, that's fair, Jack. But this is the last time I'll stream this back to back, I swear. Monday's gonna be Metroid. Monday will be Metroid, and the next time we'll see this game is most likely gonna be Wednesday. But I just, like, this game has been so good up to this point. I don't even know how much this game's left. I feel like we're just getting started. What about the other puzzles? Yeah, I guess we'll just go and take a look at the other puzzles. Let's not get too long. Well, how many characters do we need? Oh. I don't think this one has a limit. Huh. Okay. Never mind then. Can't use that as a hint. Blue? Let's do blue next. Alright. Let's get this one on here. This seems to be in a culmination of all the things we've done up to this point. Blue. Okay, let's just go get all the puzzles and then we can figure this out. This one is pink over here. Okay, that looks like an easy one actually. And orange. Okay. I didn't cut anything off on the other one, right? No, we're good. Okay. So clock was which one? Purple? Yeah, that's purple. And then this one we'll save as orange. Alright, this one seems like the easiest one, because I think this is just division. Like, I don't know what else this could be. The previous iteration of this was literally just division as well. So we got 5, and we got a 7, and then we have, never did decimals before though. That's 15. It's 5. $18 again. And then 9. And then 19. That's probably our answer. Let's try it. I need the get over here so I can actually see it. Alright, so we have 5, 7, 15. Oh, wait, they're probably letters. Shit. Okay. So E, E, F, G, 15, so M, N, O. E, and then M, N, O, P, Q, R. And then 9, E, F, G, H, I. And 19, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S. Square and octagon. Okay. We'll come back to that. Alright, this one's solved. We can get rid of that one. Alright, clock one seems pretty straightforward too. I mean, this is just like what? 4, 8, 11. So we'd have W. And then the next one's gonna be 3, 8, 5. So H. Let's move this up here. What happens if you turn it into letters? Which one? This one? Or the last one? Maybe you're behind a bit. This one is hexagon. That's 6 minus 3. That's 3. So that's O. This is 5, 11. That's W again. I'm just doing it in the order presented. We'll figure out what kind of word this is in a bit. That's E. 6 minus 4 is 2. And then 3, 6, 12, 8. And then 6, 12, 15, 11. And then 6, 9, 13, 8. Who we okay. Who were we? Who were we? Yeah. Okay. It's like having a hard time reading from the angle. Alright. Put it over here. Oops. Okay. That's 2 down. What's the green one? Oh yeah, that's the people one. Okay. Why these puzzles feel so simple? Because we know the mechanics now. We've learned. That's why they feel simple. That's a good thing. Although this, I'm still not sure about what exactly we're doing here. Unless we really are just counting. But then why the scale? Okay, well let's just try writing out the amount of people we've got. So we'll record everything in people then. So we have 5. Oops. 5, 2, negative? Yeah, 1 minus 10. So negative 9. And then 3. And then 2 minus 5 is negative 3. And then 1 minus 2 is negative 1. And 2, 12. And 2, 4, 6, 8. And then half a car is 2.5. And 6. And then 3 minus 5 is negative 2, plus 1 is negative 1, plus half a car is 1.5 divided by 5. That, I don't like that. I've typed in the wrong, no. Typed in the wrong number. 1.5 divided by 5. Yeah, it's 0.3. I don't think that's correct. Why the scale? Why the scale of 10 people? Where are we going? Oh, okay. This is weird. All this white space here is so weird. Like, the colors mean addition. I can only imagine that the half cars are literally that. Like, the last time we did this, it was distance, and we had to... It was how many minutes it took to go from place to place. And then we put that on the clock, and that's how we got the letters. But we had to, like, count in a circle. It wasn't putting it on the clock and just, like, find, oh, this is 55 minutes. It's at 11. It was, oh, it's 11. Let me count 11. Something like that, I think. Kind of want to do this one first. Okay, this one also has a bit of everything. Alright, so I still don't fully understand how we got the answer last time, and the clues, the hints didn't make that any clearer. 4, 8, 12, 16, so we have 20. We start with 20. And then we add... Okay, so this one actually needs information from the other one, because now we have 2 minus 10. So it's -8, so we add -8, so we get 12. And then we take 4, 8, 12, 15, and we subtract 15. We get -3. Then we add 2, 5, 7, 10, 12, 15, and we get positive 12. And then what? We add 14, 26. Well, if we get rid of the signs, we are in range of letters, so M and O P Q R S T L C L Z. I don't think that's it, but let me try it out. It's not even close to a word. T L C L Z. No, not even remotely close to the correct answer. Why are we like... Why do we suddenly have like what seemingly negative numbers now? That's weird. Oh, remember, it's not supposed to be negative, it's supposed to be wrap it around. Oh, right, I remember now. I remember what I'm doing wrong here. Okay, first one's correct, 20 is correct. The second one is 2... But does that mean the numbers up top also wrap around? So like, is that gonna be, are we adding -8? Or is it actually 2, 1, 0, another 8, so 26, 25, 24, 23, 2, 1, 20, 19. Is the answer actually 19? No, but then that's 19 plus... No, it's gotta be 12. I feel like that one could still be 12. This one, 4, 8, 12, 15. We subtract 15, so we go 26, 25, 24. And then from 24, we would add 3, 6, 9, 15. So 13, not 12. And then this is 1. So the real answer would be T, L, X? M A T L X M. That still seems wrong. Yeah, no, of course not. The wrapping thing is, I think, what I didn't understand, because I think that's why I wasn't able to get the word last time. So the wrapping is what we need to do here too. But why am I getting such incorrect letters? Like, even the L feels wrong, but I don't know what else we could get from that. Or am I adding it wrong? 20? Probably adding it wrong. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. First one is definitely 20. So you have 2, negative 8. You add negative 8. You get 12. Unless it also wraps, but if you wrap that too, then it's 2 minus 10. So you get 1, 0, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19. But then you add 9, so you add 19, you get 39. That's 13, so that's M. That would be M. That doesn't make any sense either. Could just be negative 8, but then that it's the only logic I can come to a conclusion with is like results in 13 or 12. Which following up a T doesn't make any sense. I think the shape one I think I get. It's just this train one here, because like it results in a negative number, and that's weird. Let's go back to the other one for a sec. This one, I don't know what's going on here, because like otherwise it results in like decimals and negatives everywhere. We know car is 5. We know train is 2. But why the scale of 10? And why are we getting like seemingly negative numbers as a result? Like, okay, if we were to start typing this into a word, we'd get E, B, and maybe this one also wraps? So like instead of negative 9, we would take 9 away from 26, so that's 17. So that'd be M-N-O-P-Q? No, it's not gonna be Q. These have to be words. These have to be words. Well, if you start with 2, or with 1 with the person, and you take away 4, so 1, or sorry, take away 5, then you would have 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 1, 20, 19, 18, 17. M, N, O, P, Q. Yeah, it's still Q. No, that's it. If we wrap, it just ends up with Q, and that doesn't make any sense. Why 10 people? Do we need to, like, put them in groups of 10? But some of these aren't even in groups of 10. Is it one number for every group of 10, but then we just end up with decimals again, and that doesn't make sense. The 5 becomes a 0.5, and the 2 becomes a 0.2. So much for these puzzles feeling simple. Like we're establishing that blue is still negative, blue is minus, red is positive, plus. I mean, I don't think we're supposed to, like, measure this. That doesn't make any sense. That's 132. There's no way in hell that that's how this works. No, that doesn't make any sense. That'd be very convoluted if we had to, like, try and measure it. What's going on in the story? Okay, so at the start of the stream, we went down the elevator, and Saturday learned some sort of truth, but we didn't get to see what as the player. And then it cut away to Dawn fighting Tsuki, the World Keeper. And then basically, like, it just talked about how they were always fighting and constantly fighting. They've been fighting for, like, multiple cycles of the simulation. Thousands of cycles of the simulation. And then it, like, cut away to... I can't remember exactly. It was, like, Dawn by herself. It was, like, a flashback, I think, or something. And then at some point it just... Whatever happened, it led to us being inside the between space. Which is this huge, like, exploration zone. Top-down exploration zone that you saw. And we had to go through that, and we learned a lot about how everything started, and basically got confirmation that, one, Allison is real, and that, yes, that Suki's actually dead. And that's the whole reason that Saturday's in this machine in the first place. Because her dad was trying to fix her trauma by making this machine over her dead sister. And the person in control of this, somehow, we still don't know how, is Saturday. And she's, like, observing her simulation self. And then I guess at some point it's going to merge with her. So there's a good chance that Dawn may or may not be a part of Saturday. The real one, somehow. But I'm not too sure about that. That's kind of like where we're at, basically. And now we're here. Trying to solve this. But I guess the main things to know at the moment are that Tsuki is dead, and Saturday is both in the story and also in control of the story. Okay, if I was to, like... No. That doesn't make sense to do. No, I don't think scaling this up by 10 is going to do anything useful. Why half a car? Well... Okay, maybe if we did scale it up by 10, we wouldn't get a decimal. We would get 25. 25 would be a valid letter, But I think for the rest of these, I'm not really sure. Okay, well, the rest of these might work that way. Well, except for the fact that... Oh, maybe they would. Okay, this is going to get really weird here. 52 would be... So this would actually be... X, right? 52 would be Z, Y. Yeah, -2 would be X. No, the first layer is not going to be X. If we scaled everything up by 10, this first layer would have to be X, I think. And that doesn't make sense. What word starts with X? That's even relevant right now. Well, how the fuck do we use decimals in this situation? Because, like, if a person is 1, the train's 2 people. But why are we at a scale of 10? Is it 10 people to 1 something? To 1 unit? Wait. Hang on. Maybe... Just like how we have to use information here to or here to learn about how this works because the train's on this one. What if this one also uses the clock? Where is it? This one. What if it still uses the same clock? So car means this is gonna be H. Let me erase this quickly. Alright, so car is H. Actually, let me take the clock part over here so I don't have to keep jumping back and forth. Why was whore on the side twice? What do you mean? It says who we were. Who were we? I don't know what you're talking about. That definitely doesn't say whore. I'm gonna put this here because I have a feeling we have to combine these the puzzle clues together for some of this. Okay, H would have to be the first one. This would be R. That still doesn't really make sense. Okay, we would go to 1 and then subtract 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. O. And then we would, what? 3? Would that be O again? I don't like where this is going. That doesn't make sense. True. What word is that? That's not even like a set of words. No. I don't think we're doing like going around the clock. I don't know what if I knew what the scale meant in the top right, what that was trying to say, then this would probably make a lot more sense. Especially the whole half a car thing. No, I don't know who. What use who in a sentence? Having completed the game, this puzzle is the single most bogus one in the entire game. Really? This specific one. None of the others. Okay, this one also doesn't make a lot of sense because I understand how it. I think I understand how it worked from last time. I accidentally solved the last version of this puzzle. I got the answer, or we got the answer. I can't remember how we got to the answer, but we didn't understand how the puzzle worked, and not even the hints on the site made us understand how the puzzle worked. I think the conclusion we came to on this one specifically is that you're supposed to, like, if you get to 26 or 0, you return to the other end of that string of numbers and you keep counting. And I think that was the only way that you could get the word error in the last version of this puzzle. But here, even if you do that, you end up with like TLXMA or TMXLA. Not a word, that's for sure. And then now this one, it's like, I don't know, do we use the clock from this one? What was the fourth puzzle? The fourth puzzle was just division. I don't think we need that. That was like just straight math. That was the easiest one to do. This one will not make sense until you learn something from the other one. Do you mean this one? Or are you talking about this one to this one? Because I mean, I know that the train is equal to 2. But I feel like there's something else I need to learn here about this scale. That's probably the part I'm missing here for both of these puzzles. What's with all the white space? I don't know what's with all the white space. That was part of the picture. That was like inside the framed area in the game. But it's not, there's nothing secret in there that I can see. Like you can't, the contrast doesn't reveal anything, it's not inverted. Green teaches something used for blue, okay. Yeah, so the green teaches, well, I mean, I think the obvious thing here to teach is that train is equal to 2 people. But I feel like that's not the only thing it's teaching. Yeah, sometimes the hints, like, I've looked at a few of the hints after solving the puzzles, and it's like, the ones for the first chapter lock were good. Those were really good hints. I used one of them, and I was able, and I think it helped solve that after, like, sitting there for, like, half an hour. But then the hints for, like, whichever chapter had another one of these, they didn't make any sense, and they only told us things that we already understood. The last version of this kind of puzzle, I think the hints were kind of helpful for that too. It didn't, I think we still had to like, it didn't really edge us towards like doing the whole going around the clock thing, but it kind of did. But no, the hints for this, the last one of this was garbage. I have not read the hints for these specific puzzles though. For what it's worth, I have not seen those hints yet. I don't know if I want to see those hints yet. Clock's unrelated. Okay, thank you. Good. No, that's good. I don't have to waste my time with the clock. All right, we will erase the clock. There. Clock is deleted. I mean, okay, so the reason why I thought the clock might be related is because this and this are connected, so I thought maybe one of the other puzzles is connected. And the only other puzzle that could even be remotely connected is this one, because the other one, the fourth puzzle, was just literal math. It was just division. It was like when the teacher asks you to solve problems 13 through 46. Is that to do fucking second grade math homework? Pretty sure what sucks in this one, other than the entire puzzle it's building on, is the order of operations of car in red. Like this one here, the blue puzzle. Oh, you mean the green puzzle? The order of operations of car and red. I mean, I'm not really sure, like, I know that red and blue are add and subtract. Or they have been so far. And then obviously we have brackets here, so I was thinking like, we add everything here, and then divide it by car, which would be 5, but that just gets us 0.3. Like, the problem is if you just do straight math on these, you get weird fractions and negatives, and it's like, that doesn't make any sense at all. Like, not even remotely close to correct. Car interchangeable with other symbols in red, interchangeable with blue. Like, I feel like if I could figure out what it meant by 10 people. Like, I was kind of thinking, okay, maybe every group of 10 people's worth of values, of units, we turn into 1, and then we use that. But no matter how you slice it, you just get like, that would be half a value then. Or, well, no, it'd be, yeah, it'd be half a value because 5 is half of 10. And this would be like 0.25 of a value, or 2 of a value. Because a train would be 1/5 of 10. That doesn't make any sense. So I don't think that's how the scale applies. Some homework on the prior puzzle like this one? Okay, let me open the other one then. The, where is it? Where did I put it? Which puzzle was that? I have it saved, I just don't remember what it was called, so I labeled things appropriately, but like that's not gonna help me. Is this it? No, that's the... That was that puzzle. Barcode, math. When was the prior puzzle of this? Was it that long ago? It might be. Oh, that's the clock. That was way too long ago. When was the last card? Did I really not save it? Oh no, here it is. Here it is. This one, right? Do we use this? No way. But how? There's no... Okay, this is what I was saying earlier. Like, yeah, okay, this is here. That's cool and all. But there's no, like... This was to designate start and end points, destinations. We don't have that here. That doesn't exist here. So I don't know if we were to try and use that, like, I have no idea where anything's going. Yeah, it's the same sort of bar, like it's meant to show scale, but there's no scale that's showing. I don't know what the scale is of. Because like here, it's like, okay, yeah, this is 10 units between exclamation and @ sign. Cool, that's fine. You know, you've got your start and end point. It's like, okay, from exclamation to pound, that's 10, that's 25. And then you go, you know, 1 car, so that's 5. And then you would get, what was the letter? 1, 2, 3, 4. It would be L, right? I think that was L. I don't remember what the answer was for this one. I guess I didn't keep that part. But, oh no, yes I did. No, it was C. Why was it C? Because you went around 25 times. You went 12, 24. Yeah, okay, that's what it was. Right. It was 25. You go around the clock 2 times plus 1. Because 12, 24, 25. Then you get C. And then you got this. That's how this worked. There's my homework. Dog didn't eat it this time. So do we use the same bar? Oh, don't tell me I misinterpret. Okay, here. All right, let me state again and this is how I solved this puzzle, which I have a feeling now maybe was wrong. I never looked at the hints for this one because I thought I had the correct solution. The way I solved this ultimately was, okay, so person is going from exclamation to pound sign. That is 25. We count 25 from here. This is 1, that's 12, that's 24, 25 gets a C. Car, if car is going from exclamation to dollar sign, then that is 2, 3, 2, 5, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, that's R. And then you would do the same thing here, but you add these together first. Yeah, you do car math plus car math, and then you add those numbers together, and that's how you get O. And then you keep going down. And this one was people math plus result by counting by people plus result counting by car. Add that together, do the thing, and then you get, you know, that letter. That's how I solve this. Is that the incorrect way to solve this puzzle? That is not how you're supposed to solve this puzzle. How else are you supposed to solve this puzzle? Okay, let me go look at the hints for this one again, because actually maybe I did look at the hints for this one. This was, which chapter was this? This was chapter 2. Okay. Was it second or first? It was first. Okay. Here's the hints for this one. I think we did look at the hints actually for this. It's natural to think that car is faster than man. It takes a man 10 years to walk from exclamation to at. How else were you supposed to interpret this? I thought it cleverly used the word unit and not time. Not minutes, not hours, not time. Because of this hint as well. Because the idea was that you're using units and using the clock like a set of units. And you don't care that it's hours or minutes. Because I spent like a good 45 minutes stuck on the idea that this was a clock, therefore everything had to be interpreted in either hours or minutes in some fashion. Especially since the car is a multiple of 5, the people are multiples of 1. Guess what each number on a clock means? Depending on which hand is touching it. 5 and 1. They're multiples of 5 and 1 units. But in this case, it just made more sense to be like, okay, it's saying units, so maybe we don't treat it as a clock. And then to think that car is faster than man. Well, car is technically slower than man because a car, for every 1 unit a car moves, a man's going to move 5 units on the clock. So it kind of, in a way, you could say the man is faster than car because it's moving further in the same amount of, like, a same amount. So to me, it's like, oh, okay, I figured it out. Those are really clever hints. But I'm being told that this is a trap, and that's not how you solve this puzzle, despite the fact that I can interpret everything, including the clues, to say that this is how you solve this puzzle. That is really, as someone who does design puzzles, and is a big fan of puzzles, that's not really something you want to leave. You can't just assume that someone solved your previous puzzle correctly unknowingly the wrong way. And then expect them to solve a later one in the same way, thinking that the last one, that seems like an oversight. That's not something you want to do. That's not making the puzzle easier. That's making the puzzle fair. Because you can't just expect the later one to build off of a previous one if the previous one could be solved incorrectly. Because now, yes, I am stuck with incorrect information about this puzzle. And I'm not really sure how I could solve this correctly. So take 2 cars to walk from exclamation to at. Yeah, it would take 2 units of car to go from exclamation to at. So in that situation, if it was just car, if it was car exclamation at, which we have here, that's 2. So that'd be CE. But because this is in brackets, would you not go 2 plus 2 and therefore 4 and get O? A better way of wording it would be that car travels 5 times faster than man. Was I supposed to do the opposite? Instead of dividing by 5, I was supposed to multiply by 5? Would that even work here? It's like, okay, car going from exclamation to dollar signs, 10, 25, 35. So that'd be 50, 75, 50. That's 175. Where to even begin with that? 14.5. Okay, so there's 14 revolutions. That's 12 times 14. 168, so 7 more. That would put us at 7 o'clock. No fucking way that's it. Is that it? That checks out. We still get the same letter. It's a ridiculous way to do it. I just went around this clock like 15 times, just about, as a car to get to here. It still gets me the same letter, though. It's still divide? Okay, so did I have this interpretation correctly? I mean, I must have had this interpretation correctly, right? Because, like, if it's 10 people, then that's 2 car. So it's 2 unit. We'll call it minute for simplicity's sake. Units, but units on a clock. Units of movement on this ring that looks like a clock that may or may not actually act as a clock. I can't believe that was incorrect, because it felt so correct. Like, it was so perfect. So what changes here? I think I would just want to know what part of this puzzle from chapter 2 did I misinterpret? Like, what section? Was it the counting, the way I counted on the clock? Was it me, the way I added the stuff in the brackets together? The way I counted on the clock was correct. So me taking whatever number this is and going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and around and around and around until I stop on something and putting that letter in, that part was correct. Was it perhaps how I interpreted this? So the way I got the number that I needed to use as my units to move? It's the distance thing that I misinterpreted. Well, I tried originally interpreting it as literal minutes. And then being like, okay, if it's 10 minutes to go from exclamation to at, then that would put the minute hand on E. Or if it's like, sorry, if it's like 10, 25, if it's 25 minutes to go from exclamation to pound, then that would put it on the L. But obviously L is not the correct answer for the first box. Because like 25 minutes on a clock would put the minute hand at the 5. How do you misinterpret a puzzle and still get the right answer? How does someone make a puzzle like this? It can happen without you even knowing. That's the problem. Like, because everyone thinks differently, right? And if it's just like one little step or somewhere that is like that you think of one way, it's like, oh, this is how the puzzle I want the puzzle to work. But if someone like interprets that in a slightly different way, but it just, you know, works out, that's the same answer. Like, that can just happen. If someone thinks differently than you, and it's like on the one step that's like close enough to be the correct answer, you know, it could have even, like, you know what else it could be? Like, you see how there's like 2 R's on here and 2 S's? Like, maybe someone did some like ridiculous calculation and they ended up going to like an R and an S, just the wrong ones. But they still got the right answer. I don't think I did that. But like, you can see how that could even happen, right? That's the tricky part about designing clever puzzles, is that the way you think is not the way anyone else thinks. Unless you're completely, like, you know, super obvious with your hints and everything, and you tell someone exactly how to solve something. But if you're making a more, you know, ambiguous puzzle like this, where it's just like, here's some information, decide what you want to do with this information, then that can't happen. Especially if there's not really a way to check if your process is correct. You know, even in, like, you know, if you've ever done homework, there's been times when I've done homework for school and I got the correct answer, but my process was not what the teacher wanted. It wasn't wrong per se, but it wasn't what was asked of me. But in my mind, I had no reason to believe that it was incorrect. So it's not even just puzzles like this. Like, it can just happen anywhere. A real hint for green is that you do in fact have a distance and different means of traversing it. Where's that? Here. So I have a distance. So that distance is point A to point B. So what are we traveling then? Okay. So if we travel there by car, Okay, so so if a person takes 10 units to go this distance, one person, a car takes 2 minutes, 2 units to go this distance. So that would make, by that logic, that would make the first one a 2. Okay, let's just go with this for a bit. That would make the second one a 5. Now this is where it gets weird. How does the math work? How are we... So someone like you got one person and then you take a car twice? Does that mean you go the distance twice? Or you subtract one full distance? Because like it takes 2 cars to go the whole distance, right? So we start with like 1/10 the distance and then we subtract the full distance? We can't see a puzzle? Oh shit. There we go. What? No, did I turn it off? There, now I turned on. Okay, so car distance is 10 person. Or like just, yeah, 10 person. Car equals 5 person. So it takes car 2 units to go same distance? Or is this like a 5 in person still? But 5 is what I had below, and then we just end up the same thing, so I feel like it's 2. So car would be 2 because if a person takes 10 to go there, then a car would only take 2 because a car is worth 5 person. So a car would take 2, and then a train would take 5. But then you have a person who takes 10 to go the distance, and then we subtract... Is this 10 minus 2 minus 2? So 6? So 10 plus 5. 10, 20 minus 5. 10 minus 2. No, wait, minus 5. So 5. 5 plus 2 plus 2. 5, 10, 15, 20. Now we can have half a car. Then we have 10 plus 5 again. Or, sorry, 10 plus 2. And then we do 10 plus 5 minus 2. That's 15, that's 13. 23. 24. 12. Let's see if that makes a word. So we'd have B, E, F, M, N, O, E. I'm not sure this is working. E, F, G, H, I. I don't think I did this right. Because 20 would be M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T. See, A, and then M, L, K, K, no. What did I do wrong? All but one letter is right? Did I just like miscount or something somewhere? I feel like more than one letter is wrong here. Like maybe this O is incorrect. Maybe this is before it. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. If this has to be wrong. The 12, this can't be 12. One of these isn't 12. 3 are wrong? Okay. Before it all? Is that the answer? I just miscounted? Maybe I just did the math wrong. Okay, but that's the way to do this. So it takes person 10 to go here. So every one of these, we're supposed to ask the question, how many units does it take this object to go that distance? A person, it takes 10 to go that distance. A car would take 2 units to go that distance, and that's the value of these as a result. So, alright, let's just write down the correct answer then. Before it all, let's, let me go and smack that in quickly. See if that's correct. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, that's a little different. It's not too different, it's just a little different than the way I interpreted this. But it's different enough that it's like the process, you can see how the process makes a huge difference here. Like this, in my way of here, would make this puzzle like impossible. But now it makes sense. Yeah. So my mathematically correct, but thematically incorrect. Yeah, no, because I was removing. I think the problem was I was kind of removing the time aspect from it, and maybe I was supposed to see that because like I mean they're still using the clock, but I just thought of that was like, I don't know. I was thinking of time originally, but in a completely different, unrelated way that didn't make any sense. Okay, so now this can make sense. This can definitely 100% make sense because using the same logic, this is 5 minus 2 minus 2. That's 3. That's 1. So now we have 20, 21, and then we do 4, 8, 12, 9 minus 9 is 12, and 3, 6, 9, 15, we get 27, so that equals 1 because we wrap around as per the previous iteration, and then plus 14 is 15. I think so. We get M N O P Q R S T U M L M N. It's closer, I feel, but like still wrong. What did I do wrong here then? Was it me wrapping around? But I thought that was correct, or is this another one you can interpret incorrectly? Because I got... Okay, what do we do here? So we start with 20. So that's the first letter. Start at 20. Can't see. Oh, shit. Right. There you go. 20 here. And then this is... So we know from this one, car is... Oh, yeah, no, I start with train. Train is 5. Train is 5 here. 2 and 2, right? So you subtract 4, you get 1. Why did I get 21? Yeah, because, right, you get 1 here, but then you add it because it's red. Right? I'm not doing that part incorrectly, correct? No, no. Red is positive. Red is add. So you get 21. And then we have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 4, 8, 12, 15. Subtract 15 from 21. Why did I get 12? Am I stupid? I'm stupid. That's 11. That's 7. No, it's 6. Why did I say it's 7? Where did I get that from? No wonder it was wrong. And then this all becomes different as a result. Okay. Right? Because how did I even do that? Minus 15, that's 11, and then another 5 is 6. Yeah. I don't know where I got that from. Don't don't mind me. 369, 246, 15. That's 16. That's 21 again. And then now another 14 on top of that. That's 35. So that's actually letter 9. So that's E, F, G, H, I. Okay, but it's letter I. So we still have T, U, F. That still doesn't work. This one does not look like... Okay, this one isn't supposed to be a word. Okay. Well, I'm trusting my math now because I see where I went wrong. Is it because... Yeah, I'm guessing we're making like a sentence or something. Because I think we have to like combine these at some point, because every time I solve one I get like shapes. The kind of shapes you see to combine the answers later. Alright, so let's make sure this is correct. So 20 plus 1, because 5 minus 2 minus 2, it's 1. So 20 plus 1 is 21. 4, 8, 12, 15. 21 minus 15 is 11. Minus another 5 is 6. 3, 6, 9. Now add 15 again, we get 21 again. And then we add another 14. You wrap it around, you get 9. Tafui, I guess. Let's go try it out. Tafui. Yep, that was correct. Okay, what's next? So I need to... I should probably take these shapes, write these shapes down. Do we have to put the shapes back on here? I need to read these again. Blue, green. But which one do we start with, I guess is the question. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I see what's going on here. Okay, hang on. Let me just put these somewhere. And then we'll figure this out. I can get the order. It tells you the exact order, because, like, the overlap, right? It's like, I think, maybe. But why are they different shapes? Okay, hang on. Let me just grab all of these and we can sort through this. Wait, Tafui's a real word? I thought we were just making shit up because, like, this is eventually gonna make sense as a sentence or something. Which has happened with several of the other puzzles already. Huh. Well, that's interesting. So it was a real word. It's kind of cool. I was making a real world the whole time. Alright. Let's see here. How big is this? 820 by 408. Okay, we'll just make it like 3400, I guess. Alright, we can make it 1700, I guess. And then the height will make 900. We're gonna make this into a puzzle. I don't know if we need to do this, but this feels like the correct way to do this. Let's lay them all out so we can actually see what's going on. Okay. Now, the problem I'm seeing here... Why are they different shapes? The colors all match up, and there's overlap with the colors. But they're all different shapes. Do we want to put the colors on top of the other ones? So it'd be like purple. No, but then they would wrap around. What were the answers? The answers were, who were we for the clock puzzle? That's in the upper right. Before it all, it was in the bottom left. The first one was, this was the last one, was Tafui. And then the first one was, what was the first one? I didn't write down the first one. I just left it as numbers. I don't know what that said. E F G. Yeah, let me write it down. E G 15 M N O E M N O P Q R. Then that's E F G H I M N O E Q R S. Egorist, who we were before, or who we were before it all, Tafui. That is your words of the day. I don't know, is egorist a word? I want to look that one up actually. It was the correct answer. I already typed it in. Ego, E-R-I-S. Ego, E-R-I-S. Oh, ego eris, as in, oh, it's fucking Latin to Greek. Tafui ego eris. I was you, you will be me. Which, yes, that makes perfect sense. So ego eris, who we were before it all, Tafui. Tafui ego eris. Which is actually, yes, because that's what was being hinted at here. The real Saturday knows that the fake Saturday is eventually going to merge with her as part of the process in this machine. And she's scared of what she will become and what will happen to the fake Saturday. And she feels almost bad for her because like she has this whole life inside the machine, but she also knows that that Saturday isn't real. But that Saturday, all of her experiences and personality and all that change that happened is going to merge with the real Saturday to try and fix her. So it's taking the Tafui ego eris phrase as literal. Saturday was, the real Saturday was that Saturday. Or the fake Saturday was the real Saturday at one point. But now the real Saturday will become the fake Saturday. As part of the project. I just typed it into Google. That's how I know it. It was like one of the first results. But it reminded, like once I saw it, I was like, oh okay, that makes sense. It's apparently up there with like Memento Mori as like a tombstone thing. Apparently it's almost as well known, but I only know of Memento Mori. I don't know, I never heard of that phrase before. All right, what are we doing with this? So I have a feeling this has to do with this up here. Can we even put them up here? I want to see. Can I put these up here? No, I can't. Okay. I can't even click it. This looks like something I should be able to mess with. Okay, this is like for the elevator. Are we just... Do we have to do each one of these? Okay, hang on. Maybe we just need to do... Oops. Maybe we just need... Okay, let's do orange. So orange is green and then purple. Let's try typing in green and then purple. Answers. Close that. So green was before it all. Green, before it all, who were we? Let's see if that works. No, that doesn't let me enter that. Why are we black? This is like, I don't know why we're this color, to be honest. I think this was like dawn going to the between space, but I think dawn might also be like an aspect of, oh nice, good. An aspect of Saturday, possibly. I'm not sure. Oh! I know what this means. I know exactly what this means. Watch this be correct. I hope this is correct. Yeah, no, that's what I want to do. I think I know how to interpret this. And then pink. And then this one goes on blue. And then, where's the last one? That means blue can go on orange. Yep. Okay. No? That wasn't it? Damn, I thought for sure that would be it. I'm not yet ready to open the door. Yeah, because I gotta solve the shapes that we got, right? I thought that was it because you have a square, the pedestals are square, and then you have a circle, and the balls are circle. So you had to put the colored ball on the matching pedestal, unless I just got one wrong. Blue is on orange. Orange is on pink. Oh! Never mind, this is here. I did do it right. I did solve it. Okay. Do we put... Well, okay, I have two items that aren't... I can't use yet. They've been on me since we were exploring. I got an egg, and I've got an important item. I don't know... I think the important item was just to communicate with me, the player, but... The egg, I don't know what that's for. Do we want to put... I don't know what we put here. Red and blue? Red or blue? Or like pink or blue? Okay. Just anything? What if I put the blue one here? Does that change? I can't click on that. Yeah, there's an egg. There's no inventory. But there is an egg that we picked up at some point. No? Like I put the pink... Oh. I see. Does it change if I keep this on here? Yes, it does. Oh. Oh, we can actually interact with this one. That's nice. Okay. I need to go get all the balls. 1 second. We're gonna need them all. I see how this works. Alright, what are we doing here? I mean, we're spelling a word. Are we spelling from the inside out? Or the outside in? Because sometimes these mazes make you start from the inside and sometimes they make you start from the outside. I would think we're starting from the inside because there's a letter there. And that's a good starting point as any. And then we have to figure out what word we're spelling. Okay, let's try that. Let's get... I don't know, let's get the green one for now, actually. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Okay, let's see what we can do here. So, we need... Some of these orientations don't really line up with letters. So I wonder if that's like, can be used as a clue to that it's the wrong way. But maybe not, because like, otherwise I'm like half touching the G, right? If I go, you know, if I go like this, I'm like going W, but I'm also kind of touching that G. That's kind of weird. Okay, so this way would give us T-O-Z. That seems kind of odd. All right, let's actually, maybe we do want to start with, maybe we'll start with blue, because then we might need to orientate this the proper way. TH is a good opener. None of these other combinations really work. TE kind of works, but TH works. Yeah, the arrow in the top left, I think, just tells us which... So in case we want to reset it, it's to let us know which way it's rotated. I don't think the arrow itself is to solve the puzzle, maybe. Make the arrow point to each of its color. Oh, you're right. Oh my god, you're right. That's gotta be it. Okay, green. Go southwest. That has to be it. That has to be it. Pink is northeast and orange is northwest. Okay. T-H-E, the bone, B-O-U-N-D? Bone bounds? Oh, the bounds have... No, that's not a... We're stuck. This doesn't let us exit the maze. That was a good idea. But I'm not seeing the way out. Unless the blue one is... Did I forget? Oh, maybe I forgot to do the blue one again. Hang on. Let me just double check it. No, it's facing towards its pedestal. Okay, let me just do this. Okay, T-H-E. The bounds have... Oh, here we go. Yeah, no, I found the way. Have... The bounds have gone? Ah. Oh, wait, but what difficulty did I pick? I forgot to set the difficulty. Oh well. Stay at the edge of everything. Dawn looked down into the great abyss of the past. Ah, I see. Then this is the final missing piece. The severance of emotion. A scene played out, illustrated by brainwaves floating in and out of existence, creating what could only be described as a stage, set and play, for one viewer. All systems looking okay? So far so good. No reports from EDEP. Her wavelength is stable. Keisho, turn the power switch. Very well, sir. The audience of one watched. 4 seats set up, all for one person. The World Keeper, the Liberator, the protagonist, and myself. We as one watched what we followed. Turn it off! Turn it off! System has entered protective mode, sir. I can't believe what I'm seeing. It's scanning your entire ego and mem files. It's moving them to the sim layer. Oh god. Oh my fucking god, what have I done? And so I watched my father watch. And my father could only watch. That was when the 4 of us were born. The storyteller, forced into a godlike position of only being able to watch, came first. That would be me, or my I. Most of what made me who I was stayed behind with me, so in a way I was closest to the original Saturday. And then came the World Keeper and Liberator, 2 ideals continuously at odds with one another. fight, and flight personified. But they were only ideals. They were not alive and never have been, stuck in that catbox superposition of being alive but lacking life. And then came the World Keeper and Liberate. The World Keeper took clever advantage, having grown stronger over time. I was still in the position of growing my Liberator to match how much grip the World Keeper had over me when I was put into the Duskbreaker, so the World Keeper managed to fully form before the Liberator did. Using this to her advantage, I watched, unable to interfere, as the World Keeper forcefully ejected any memory or personality relating to the Liberator's purpose from her. The two of them were already husks, unable to feel proper emotion, but this left the Liberator in an even worse state. It would be a long time before I could think of a way to remedy that and level the playing field. And then there was one more. The body. A perfect replica of myself as I was when I entered the Duskbreaker. The main difference was that she completely adhered to the fabricated history of this simulated world. Over time I would come to refer... Oh. The scene ended and the actors on stage took a bow as the curtains closed. I stood up for the first time in over 3 years. Of course the play wasn't over, far from it. It was an intermission, a transitory moment. All the pieces were in place. It was finally time to change my fate. What difficulty did I accidentally pick for this? I don't even know. It's what we're playing, I guess. Opening. Ah, okay. I would have tried middle. I forgot to set it before I typed in the answer. Part of me was kind of thinking like I would get the chance to change it before actually going in, but ah well. A 9's alright. I'll play a 9. I would have at least taken middle probably, though. I would have tried middle. I don't know. I don't know what difficulty the middle would have actually been. I hope this one has some gimmick stuff. That stuff was fun. I just noticed there's no health bar here. I thought this was a boss sign. Don't those usually get health bars? I get bad ring games, I can barely handle 11. Okay, well, to be fair, this game in particular is like a step above normal VSRGs. I play like 15s to like 7 SC in DJ Max for comparison. I would not call that low level. I would call that well above a 9, numerically speaking. But this game in particular, the way the charts are, there's something else. Like they're definitely a cut above your usual rhythm game fare in terms of charting. So just because you're bad at this game, I would not necessarily say you're bad at other rhythm games. It's a very different kind of skill to be good at this one particular rhythm game. At least it's not Prelude. I would have quit out. I would have reset if it was Prelude. Because for me, that's a snooze fest, and I've had to do Preludes too many times on the chapter bosses because it's like I don't feel like grinding the songs to unlock the other difficulties. Okay, this part I probably would have been shit at, but there's no health bar, so I mean, I don't even know if you can fail this, to be fair. Okay, that was kind of cool. Time. Many months into our ordeal, that word stopped having meaning to me. How long has it been that my time was stopped in place? It was time for the intermission to end. The play would resume, and for the first time, I didn't know what would follow. It's strange, isn't it? To become so disillusioned with the infinite present that you actually find yourself looking forward to the uncertain future. Without a doubt, this tale will not end anytime soon. I wouldn't even be surprised if it continues into an 8,267th cycle. But however long it needs, everything we've accomplished here was all for this final change. Whatever happens from here on out is the will of myself. All parts of myself. The Liberator, the World Keeper, the Protagonist, and the Storyteller. All parts of Saturday now have a part in this play. There's still some unseen truths of the past that will come to light. But all these years, all this time, finally, I can see what lies in the future. So, shall we enjoy the rest of this play? The cutscene causes the code to shit itself if there's a health bar? Oh, weird. So they had to, like, remove it for technical reasons. That's fine. Wait, so what if you, like... Because you can play the boss songs in free play mode, right? What if I turn the health bar on in free play mode? What happens? Or is that one song just have it permanently disabled forever? You can't actually enable it. Oh, it just doesn't use the cutscene and there's more chart. Oh, we didn't even finish the song. Okay, that's fair then. Even after the tears stopped flowing, I held Allison for the bare part of an hour. Neither of us had said anything. Both of us knew that neither of us needed to. The truth about my sister's death was the final nail in the coffin of revelations that had hit us one after another over this past evening. I didn't even know how I was going to begin to explain this to Eddie, Katomi, and Chio. Oh yeah, the other detail left out earlier, Jack, was that Eddie and Katomi, they may not even be from this plane of existence. Like, they just kind of appeared in the simulation, from what I understand, and nobody knows how. So they may not even be real. Chio is real. Chio is one of the people on the outside monitoring things. Allison was implied to be real as well, for what it's worth. But Eddie and Katomi apparently are not from here. So the Yuri is real to a point. It was mentioned in one of the files that we found during the exploration part of the game that the real, like the storyteller part of Saturday was watching the relationship unfold and was kind of almost jealous of it. So I don't know if that's going to continue afterwards. I mean, if we're merging simulation Saturday back into real Saturday, it's possible. But, you know, since Allison, real Allison isn't in here, I think. Don't know how that's going to end up. The worst part is I would be walking out of here with more questions. If Tsuki had been dead since 2010, who have I been living with? Who is Dawn, and how does she factor into everything? I no longer doubted that I'd find the answers to these in time, and I knew the reality of the situation would be just as hard to deal with. I'm no longer afraid. I let go of Allison. There's so much I feel right now, you know? Yeah, I do. Sorrow, obviously. Grief, even anger. Mainly at myself, funnily enough. Allison looked down solemnly. For once, I couldn't tell what thoughts were going through her head as I spoke. But fear is not one of those feelings. I'm no longer scared. I'm no longer going to run away. The world melted away for just a moment. Eddie, Chio, Katomi, Dawn, Tsuki, and even Allison. Neither of them stood anywhere near me. It was just me and myself. I'm going to find the whole truth and break out of this world. And as if to challenge me to do just that, a single question echoed from somewhere I couldn't yet reach, beckoning me to follow through. A single voice welcoming me.
Lost in the labyrinth of your own heart. Can you still hear the song of the cosmos?
There keeps up being a mirror image of me for 2 lines of dialogue. I was kind of okay for a second there. I thought she was gonna like literally talk to herself, and like another one of her is gonna pop up, like the storyteller part of her or something. Rain. I've been surrounded by it my whole life, but only now did I recognize it for what it was. Tears. The tears of some higher being, perhaps. Maybe God. Whatever the case, the tears of the countless worlds above fell to the ground in a perfect, beautiful harmony as I stared up at them, not caring how many fell into my eyes. It was dark, naturally so. It was well past sunset in the middle of winter, and despite Tokyo's reputation as the city that never sleeps, barely anyone walked by the forlorn bench I sat on. Is this still the timeline where she thinks she never lived in Tokyo, or we passed that point and we fixed that problem? Shit. I heard footsteps getting closer and unfolded my umbrella to look only slightly less like a crazy person. A familiar silhouette faded into view. If it was anyone else, I would probably be upset at my moment to myself, being interrupted. But if there was anyone who could poke her way into my bubble at this kind of moment, I was fine with it being her. There you are. I had a feeling I'd find you here. Why? Enough of our memories came back for me to know what this place is. Yeah. Allison sat down on the bench next to me, taking the umbrella from my hands and propping it up over both of us. She leaned onto my shoulder. You nearly gave me a heart attack Saturday. When I went to bring you your dinner and you weren't there, I got really scared. Alright, I think we might be past the whole I don't remember living in Tokyo thing. Maybe. Where is everyone else? That's a good question. Because this seems to be, there's a bit of a time jump here, clearly. They went back to the hotel or Chio's apartment, I guess. Because everyone else was waiting at the top of the elevator. Only Saturday and Allison went down. So everyone else was up there. Katomi was still standing guard outside. I guess they all just kind of got up, went out, and went home, and now we're here. Can't answer that one. Which iteration of Saturday from the first 3 chapters being exact continuity to cycles and mystery to me? Yeah, because like, well, they called it the Schrodinger cycle, and I think that's because of the fact that it was like different iterations of the cycle being merged together, and like that's why they had the overlapping memories. That's why Chio did and didn't drive car. That's why Saturday did and didn't ever live in Tokyo. It's why Eri was both simultaneously fired and also still working at the police. So we don't know. It seemed like Eri was, last we checked, was still working at the police. Can't tell at this point. Gonna need a confirmation on that one. I'm just glad you're safe. It had been a week since the events that occurred at the Sunrise building. Oh, well there you go. It's been a week. But it all went by in such a blur. It felt like it could have been a day or a few months. Time hardly felt real anymore, and the days blended together. Yeah, now that we've broken out, it's like, it's probably going to all be the same cycle. I think they all got their real memories back at least. Which means that if we get an encounter with Eddie and Katomi, maybe we'll get some answers to where the fuck they're from. I'm glad you're at least well enough to go outside again. Yeah, I guess. I listened to the pitter-pattering of the raindrops on the umbrella Allison held over us. Even that didn't feel real anymore because I knew it wasn't. Are you real? I hope so. I could tell Allison had her own turmoil boiling around inside her as a result of the revelations a week prior. The idea that our whole lives had been lived in a false reality, a constructed story, had shaken up everyone. Even Eddie had lost her cool, and I'd heard her sobbing a few nights ago from my room. The thing that scared me the most, however, was not my life up to this point being fake, or the truth about Suki's death. It was the idea that the girl next to me right now, who had saved my life, gave me love when I felt like I was at my lowest. The idea that she wasn't real. I remember what Dawn said, but I never heard from her after that night. I can't verify for absolute certainty that her claim about all of us being real beings transported into this world was the absolute truth. And the fact that I didn't know for certain if it was one way or the other scared me to death. Way more than even just knowing for certain that I was the only real one would. Do you want me to walk you back to Chio's, or should I stay with you here for a while longer? Just a bit longer. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, okay, Allison has to be at least real as a person. I think what's going to happen here, there was a note during the exploration that talked about them in 2019 which is before Saturday got into the machine, how they would hang out and like watch anime and stuff together. So Allison is gotta be real, because Allison was mentioned in that note. So was, I think, Chio. I think it was like Chio, Allison, and Saturday, they all would hang out together. So Allison has to be real. What is probably not going to end up being real is this relationship, because this relationship so far has only been inside the simulation. So maybe Saturday's love for Allison will be real, because it's going to be merged back together. But who knows how Allison in the real world is going to react to that. The bench we sat on faced parallel to a small playground in a park that looked like it didn't see much use nowadays. But I remembered. I remembered that swing set, that cheap metal slide. This was my home. In the original world, this was where Tsuki and my dad and I lived. When I first started staying in Chio's apartment, this house didn't appear. But I knew now. I knew the truth about this world, about my sister. So it appeared to me, plain as day. I remember the creaky wooden walls and I saw them. I could hear them. Memories flooded to me, and if Allison wasn't there, I felt like I might have lost myself in them. Even if this world isn't real, the umbrella I brought now that I've rested in Allison's soft hands had a plastic roof, allowing me to see straight through to the individual drops as they hit and burst on the umbrella's top. I want to believe my feelings, my actions are real. Yeah. If I don't have at least that, then I might as well not be real myself. I took the umbrella back from Allison's hand. I'm good to head back now. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah. I could tell she was holding a lot in, and getting her to open up was difficult. I knew this. But I would be there for her until the very end, and I knew that she would be there for me. I took Allison's hand and we walked down the dimly lit streets of Ikebukuro back to Chio's apartment. Oh yeah, that's true. I guess there's the possibility that Allison also got put in the machine for some reason. So maybe, like, whatever happened to her in here would also get merged back? Oh, we're going back and we're going to see that week. 1 week prior. I was scrambling, panicking, desperate. Everything had changed in one single nanosecond. I ran through the blurry neon signs of the red light district, attracting a number of strange gazes from passerby. Shit. God damn it, where the hell? Something had happened. I didn't know what. I didn't like that I didn't know what. But some kind of divine intervention occurred. It was during my fight with the Liberator at what I now know to be the typical endpoint of Loch S. The script diverged, and a bright light illuminated the area. Are you gonna waste the one escape rope you've ever been thrown since the moment you were born? Because I'm sure as hell's not. I let my guard down. I had fallen into a sense of security and she knew that. She took advantage of that, and she brought us both down to the same level. I didn't know what she did, but I'm stuck down here now, in the story. Any and all ability to reset the narrative has been completely obliterated from me. I can't even access between space anymore. Where are you? What are you planning to do? I screamed into the air, praying that she was somehow watching from above. I was on the same level as the protagonist now, and I hated that. Despised that. I loathed that. And then, as if the universe were to answer me directly, I collided directly with someone at full speed. Right. People in Layer 0 have to deal with actual physics. Pesky physics. Ow. Shit. Before both of us fell to the ground, and when I looked up to see what had happened, my anger temporarily gave way to shock. Wait. You're... here? You aren't up there anymore? People all around were staring at us, a feeling neither of us had ever known. We'd always just waved our way through the fabric of the story, always at a level above everyone that existed inside it. Everything had changed. We're gonna laugh that Tsuki and Dawn get together. Dude, it would be literally the fakest relationship ever, because neither of these people are real. Actually, I don't know. Dawn might be real. Tsuki's kind of, sort of real. Not really real. She's like a fraction of a person real. Get up. People are going to keep staring. Why are you here? I thought that you were the one who cast me down here. The Liberator brushed some gravel from the pavement off of the shoulder area of her dress. Hilariously, that was exactly what I was about to ask you. It seems we're both in an unusual situation here. She extended a hand to me. Relax. Even if I wanted to fight, I literally can't, and it seems like you can't either. Come on now. Reluctantly, I took her hand and stood myself up. Alright, well, it's probably not a good idea to split up for the time being, as much as I would rather anyone's company but yours. There's pretty good coffee and shop on this block that's open overnight. It's not like I want to get coffee with you or anything. The absurdity of the situation of my opposing counterpart offering to take me on a coffee date made my head spin, but she was unfortunately right. There's nothing to be gained by going at it alone in such an unfamiliar situation. Lead the way, I guess. And so she did, and I watched, the only one left in the sky. Cycle 8266. How did it end? What were its last hours like? This chapter of our story is a eulogy to the determination and love of Saturday Tasogare, all of her. These are our last hours. Wait, is this the final chapter? Well, the music changed. What the hell's this? Oh, is this to take you back to the room? Oh, this is different? Wait, is this the puzzle we did already? Is this like the big puzzle room? Or is this new? This is Last Wish? Okay. Alright. So we already did that, yeah. Wait, this isn't Last Wish? Oh, I guess that was the different one. Okay. Well, doesn't matter. It looks like we did all those anyways. Oh, we're maxed out on battery. Fuck. Oh, might as well spend a few. Well, no, Chapter 4. Chapter 4 was not really short. I don't think the game technically said it. Well, okay, I mean, kind of. I guess it was short, but I mean, you also had, like, the entirety of this down here, right? We had this whole thing. I guess this is technically Chapter 3, but I mean, I'm gonna consider it part of Chapter 4 even if the game doesn't. Because that shit was long. That was, like, the majority of stream was that section. By the time we got back to Chio's apartment, it seemed like she had already gone to sleep. Alice and I stepped through the door and dried our shoes on the entrance mat before stepping into the now dimly lit apartment. Wait, you didn't take them off? I thought you were in Japan. Did Chio go to sleep? Sorry, I thought you were in a civilized country. Kotomi and Eri sat on the couch. Kotomi looked up. Yeah, about half an hour ago. All of this has been a lot for her. I think it's been a lot for all of us. Understandably so. Yeah. Alice and I sat on the couch adjacent to the one Kotomi and Eri sat on. Are you cold, Sat? I'll go heat up some of the leftover soup in the fridge if you like. I nodded. Yeah, soup makes everything better, even if just a little bit. Thanks, Allie. Chapter 4 was actually part of Chapter 3. Update 5.0 sliced the chapter in half. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense then. Wonder why it did that. Because, yeah, I mean, technically speaking, Chapter 4 was very short. But, you know, if you count, like, the whole exploration thing and then all the nodes leading up to that point, it was a full chapter and more. Allison walked off, and I looked up at Eri and Kotomi, as if unsure how to begin to talk. Sorry I went AWOL on you guys. I didn't mean to worry you, I just... Hey, it's okay. It's, well, I think your reaction is arguably the more understandable one. I looked at her inquisitively. How so? Eri paused for a second as if unsure whether to continue, but she did so anyway. I was just talking about this with Kotomi. It feels unnatural. The degree to which she and I have just accepted this. Like, it doesn't feel strange for this world to be not real. If you want to call it that. I don't think that's weird. You think so? I mean, we all grieve in different ways. Some of us process it easier than others, and that's okay. At some point, it felt like I'd started talking more so to myself than the Nichibotsus. I guess. Maybe it's foolish to think in terms of what's normal when none of this is normal in the first place. Or at least, not what we remember being taught is normal. I understood what she was getting at. The idea of how much our lives had been really under our control from the very start. It's like that theory that the universe and everything that makes up the universe was created less than 1 nanosecond ago. And everything we remember was filled in for us. It never happened, but the universe operates as if we remember it anyway. I remember hearing about that. It really fucked me up way back when I first learned about it, because that scared me. Does it not anymore? I think I stopped caring once I pulled myself out of getting stuck in the past. Ah, The temptress called nostalgia. I have a very clear recollection of a night from a few months back. It kind of scares me when I actually think about it with the context of everything we learned. I just noticed that we got like an L0 now. So this might have been here for a while, but we know that we're like, layer is now important. I knocked on Allison's door, and even then I felt my hands shaking. A slight groan came from inside. Who is it? Saturday. Sorry, can I come in? Saturday, what are you doing in my room? It's 2 in the goddamn morning. I'm not doing too great. Can I come in? Yeah, of course. Hold on, let me get dressed. I heard her shuffle around a bit, and then she opened the door. Come in. Sit down. Tell me what's going on. I nervously walked into Allison's room and sat her on her bed. So, what's happening? Talk to me. I'm just scared. Panicking, I guess. Yeah. I'm having a panic attack. Did something happen? Did you see something online that upset you? Yeah. Sorry. Shh, no apologies. Talk it through. I saw this, like, theory or something about the universe and how maybe it hasn't actually existed until now. Like, what if nothing existed until this second, and everything we remember is actually just fake memories we have, and I see. Okay. Deep breaths. Slow down, girl. Deep breaths. Breathe in. Hold for 4 seconds. Breathe out. Hold for 4 seconds. Just do that a few times, okay? Okay. Somehow also relate too much to Allison. What, do you also nerd out over cork boards and like corkboard, whatever you call that, mystery solving on corkboard, especially when it's really well organized? It did as she instructed. Deep breath in. Hold for 4 seconds. Deep breath out. For 4 seconds. After a minute or so, I felt myself stop shaking. Okay, sorry, No apologies, it's okay. Then I felt her wrap her arms around me from behind in a tight embrace. It's okay. Allie, And then the tears start flowing, interspersed with soft sobs, all wrapped in a tight, warm hug. It's okay to cry. And cry I did. Can I tell you a story, Saturday? There were my tears, it was too difficult to speak, so I nodded. This is the story of a lost kitten. There once was a lost kitten. It didn't matter to her how she got lost, but she found herself alone in a dark, dark place. Across this place she roamed, for hours, days, weeks. She felt nothing, but she was very much alive. She found herself a home. It was the only place she could go, a small cardboard box in a dimly lit alley. And so she stayed, but she continued to feel nothing. It was perhaps more accurate to say that she never felt anything to begin with, so she never even realized something was missing from her. She lived, but she was not alive. Months, years passed, and the kitten would watch time and time again as the rush of civilization destroyed her only place she thought of as home. She'd do her best to rebuild each time, but you can only repair a ship so many times until it isn't the same ship anymore. Her home was gone. Maybe it was her fault for ever trying to call it home in the first place. Maybe it was her fault they didn't like her. The kitten continued to wander, its fur wrinkled and wet, a result of the life she lived. There's a moment in chapter 7 that is just a complete gut punch, at least on the personal call-it level. Damn. Wow, we still have a ways to go then, if we're only on chapter 5. Nobody likes a wrinkly cat. They're ugly. Nobody wants a cat who's already been beaten to death by the world around her. The kitten wandered, it grew, it continued to live, but if there had been a semblance of life in it at any point before, it had long since disappeared. I mean, is that really a spoiler to know how long the game is? I wouldn't really call that a spoiler. Now, unless the game, like, made a big stink about, you know, saying chapter 6 was the last chapter, for example, and then it turned out there was a chapter 7, that would be different. But I don't think overall, in the grand scheme of things, it's a spoiler to know how long a game is. Once you get past chapter 4, it's not a spoiler. I mean, I guess, but as someone who's played a lot of visual novels, especially ones with like branching paths and like, oh, you have to do all the endings to get the true ending. Even though I hit credits in chapter 4, I knew that wasn't it. That was like clearly not it. And even before that, there was no way to like say for sure if that was how many chapters there were. But those credits were fake. Anyone could have seen that. That wasn't much of a surprise to me. But maybe that's just me because, again, I've played things like... I've played all of Zero Escape. I've played, like, Somnium Files. I've played... I don't know. There's a couple others I've played that were like, oh, you gotta do all the endings. What little of Steins Gate I've played. Clannad, even, I would say, goes there a little bit. Like, you can just tell when it comes to sort of thing that's like, yeah, that's a fake ending. You can't fool me. I see all those K's in the credits. I see the Kremlins worked on it. You can't fool me. Kitten cried. She didn't know why. Why would she feel anything? And then the kitten found a light. It was dim. A light that the civilization that had kicked her to the curb would never have noticed. She followed the light, down the alleys, through the crevices, to a place tucked very far away. A place safe from reality. There she found another cat. For the first time ever, the kitten found herself, not in the world around her, but in another. The kitten felt. The kitten grew, not on her own, but together with the only other person that understood her. They grew together, and on a rainy day, many years later... Ikebukuro level 3. Okay. That's a little different. The website numbers are wrong. Old 4 is 5, old 5 is 6. Ah, okay. 5.0 slicing chapter 3.5 was not reflected on the Sharn part. Weird. I feel like that'd be an important thing to update, but maybe they forgot. Especially if, like, you're actually legit looking for hints for puzzles, and then you, like, accidentally click on the wrong thing. Hey, what's wrong? The cat stopped. She looked forward in the alley. It was no different than any of the others she'd seen in her life. But she knew it. That's... home. You mean that's where you used to... Cat nodded. At one point, I... called that place home. Of course, the cardboard box the cat had once set up was long since gone. Her home was no longer there. My home... it's not there anymore. Ah, shit, right. They were doing construction around here earlier this year, weren't they? I'm so sorry, Allie. The cat stared, but she felt nothing. No sadness, no regret. Because that place wasn't ever my home. My home was with you Saturday. I can't tell if this is to be taken literally or not. Like, did they put a cat into the simulation? And it just, like, was personified? Man, that would be more fucked up than just, like, straight up saying Allison isn't real. I'm hoping that's not to be taken literally. And they're just, you know, being cute with each other. That would be one fucking up twist, though. I sobbed even harder as Allison held me tight. I've been such a fucking idiot. You've just been you, Saturday Tasugare. I put you in danger. You nearly died because we investigated that basement. How am I supposed to live with that? Allison sighed softly. But I didn't. I'm right here, and that's all that matters. It's all that matters. That was when everything changed. Why does it matter if the world isn't real? Why does it matter if our memories aren't real? Right now, at this moment, my feelings are real. Everything I feel is real. It's really all that matters. It better not be Lyra, I'd just be disappointed. I would be fucking devastated if that was the case. Like 90% sure we've already got info that answers that? Oh no. If we did, then I probably missed it. Shit, maybe she is a cat. Are you serious? You took me to a cafe? This was your super secret hideout spot? Hey, shut up. I know the places of the city better than you. Just suck it up and get us a spot. What? What is it? How do you do that? Oh, for the love of... Stay here. I walked over to the late-night clerk. Do, please. He pointed me in the table near the window. You do it like that. I could have done that. Then why... Forget it. Come on. We maneuvered through the tight gaps between the tables and chairs to the booth spot near the window. It sat directly against the wall, and there was a wall with tons of old newspapers decorating it. So, did you manage to figure anything out? Not much. It seemed the only lead we really have is that whatever it was that caused us to actually pass Lock S was the same thing that more or less revoked us of our position in between space. So nothing we don't know already. Great. Hey, you try. I'm assuming you didn't manage to get anything either. Yeah, I can't really fault you when I'm in the same boat. But at the same time, I'm not surprised. How so? Well, 8,266 cycles in, and we know how this works by now. Those inside the confines of the narrative don't typically gain the ability to learn information about that which resides outside of it. That's true. Protagonist was only able to because of your guiding her. Oh, so you finally admit that that was useful. I don't know. And to be honest, I don't know how to feel about that fact I don't know. You too then, huh? I know who I am and what I am. I am the World Keeper, Flight personified, as split off from Saturday during this severance of emotion. You and I are both literal embodiments of concepts, and as a result, until now, we've been locked in an eternal battle, as we can't coexist. Which means, it should, given the entire history of everything that's happened in these 8,266 cycles, be impossible for me to give any credit at all to your efforts inside the narrative to lead Saturday to the truth. Yeah, and likewise, it shouldn't be impossible for me to give any credit to your efforts to keep Protagonist and her friends safe from the harm I created in the path to the truth. In other words, everything about our current situation should not exist. And yet, here we are. Indeed. We sat for a while. As time passed on the scale we've never been able to truly feel until it's being stripped of what had made us who we previously believed we were. What are we really? Parts of Saturday, I think. I know that, but if we aren't who we previously thought ourselves to be, what are we really? I didn't have an answer to that. Neither of us did. We sat in silence for a little while longer, and then the waitress came over to get our order. 5-7 nigiri, please. I'll get the spring roll set. Thanks. I'll be back shortly with your food. Thank you. Waitress left. 5 salmon nigiri? Hey, it's the best kind of nigiri. Don't knock it until you try it. Don sighed disappointedly. I had an idea about what we could do. I'm all ears. Don leaned forward and spoke in a hushed tone. Damn it! That's where it ends? These two are going on a date. It's actually hilarious. Oh, I want to hear more about them. This is great. I wonder if they're probably going to meet up with everyone else, I would imagine. I'll just keep going until I run out of points. Saturday and Allison visit Suki's grave. Oh. Allison and I stepped off the metro car into the more nature-oriented streets of Hachioji. Are you doing okay? I'm holding it together. Thanks, Allie. If you want to go home, just say the word. I understand. I nodded. Thank you. I want to push forward. We left Chio's about 45 minutes prior, and we were on our way to a small location in the nature of Hachioji. We'd been planning this for a few days now. It felt like something that I needed to do. It looks like it's a straight shot from here. I'll call over a taxi. Thanks. I breathed in and then out. I was scared. I wasn't afraid to admit it, but that didn't mean I wasn't still scared. A small taxi pulled over for us and opened the door. Alice and I hopped in the back seats. Hello, sir. We're trying to get here. Allison pointed to the location on her phone's Google Maps, and the driver nodded. We fastened our seatbelts and got back on the road. I remember the good old way too many batteries after chapter 4. Well, okay, I mean, I think I have it set to do extra battery, so that's probably also why. But yeah, I mean, I go through it pretty decently. Like, you know, I build it up and I go and buy all the songs and we play the songs and then I have it built up again. So it's a perfect cycle because it's like you get just enough to buy everything and then you can go back and you can experience each song once. You don't have to like grind the songs, just play them once, and then you have enough to go do the next chapter. It's like the perfect amount. What's up with this playthrough? What do you mean? You're gonna have to be more specific on the question. Do you mean like the game exactly? Or do you mean like where we are in the game? Is it first play? Oh, this is a first playthrough for sure. I don't usually play visual novels twice. Yeah, it'd be a very special circumstance if I somehow felt like playing a visual novel a second time, because like I don't read books twice, right? Like you read a book once, you already know what's gonna happen. I felt Allison's head fall on my shoulder. She was probably tired. Not that I could blame her. It wasn't a long drive, but it felt simultaneously like an eternity and a nanosecond. Finally, the driver dropped us off at our destination and Allison paid the fee. We got out of the taxi and it drove away. Are you ready? I am. Okay, let's go. She took my hand and walked into the small enclosed area, past the entrance sign that read Hachioji Cemetery. The graveyard wasn't very large in size, but it housed exactly what it needed to. Each row had various graves lining them. Postgame for this is much more song focused. Yeah, then I would imagine like I'm mostly streaming this for the story part. I love rhythm games, but like, you know, I can't be streaming the same rhythm game forever. Got lots of other games I can be playing too. But when it comes to like streaming rhythm games, I try and stream ones mainly that have plot these days. I find that more enjoyable to stream. So we're here for the story. The rhythm game's just a nice bonus. Names line the stones, written in just enough detail to not catch your eye, but if you looked at them, you'd realize they weren't real names at all. Oh shit. I can't believe Saturday's dad would take shortcuts and use fucking AI-generated tombstones to line his fake graveyard in his fake Tokyo. The only sound that permeated the area was the rustling of the leaves as Allison and I walked through each row. The distant howling of the city life back down the hill we walked up to get here. There are 5 rows of graves. When we reached the 4th one, I stopped in my tracks and squeezed Allison's hand. Look. I pointed. She nodded. We both saw it. An empty slot in the row of graves. Undisturbed. The only slot in the entire graveyard that had no grave in it. But I knew that spot. I couldn't forget that spot. The Duskbreaker could try and take away my memories, but it would never succeed. I don't know, it seemed to be succeeding for 8,265 cycles. Can you stay here for a second? Yeah, I can. Just come back for me the moment you need to. Don't worry, my brain also stops working after midnight, but unfortunately this game has a vice grip on me, so we're not stopping anytime soon, despite the puzzles going to become more torturous as a result. What difficulty can you handle? Some people cracked at rhythm games. So, okay, in normal rhythm games that are not this one, because this one's like, these charts are something else. Normal rhythm games, it depends, but like something like DJ Max or Easy Tone, I can do like pretty much near max difficulty, almost. Like I think the highest I've done in DJ Max is like a 7 SC in 4 key at least, you know, to keep it fair comparison. But I do a lot of like other keys too. I've been dabbling in 8 key. I'm pretty decent at 6 key, I would think. But this game in particular is like all over the place. These charts are insane patterns that I'm not used to from something like DJ Max or Easy to Own or something like that. They're way crazier. This is closer to like Osu Mania, which I'm not a fan of. I think those charts are pretty poorly designed. But these ones are not quite there yet, and I still think they're good, but they're definitely a lot denser than I'm used to in this sort of thing. This happens to be your first rhythm game of the note slide down screen subgenre. Yeah, we call those VSRGs, for literally meaning vertical scrolling rhythm game. I've been playing that kind of game pretty much my whole life, if you want to count DDR. I grew up with playing like Supernova on PS2. So, but I've only really, weirdly enough, I've only gone into keyboard and non-DDR VSRGs in like the last maybe 10 or so years. For some reason, I just couldn't wrap my head around them until recently. Yeah, the dense charts are very interesting. I think it's also just like the whole like the special note thing, like the colored notes, still kind of getting used to that too. Because it's like it's not quite telling me which note to hit, so when I see it, it's like, oh, I gotta hit both. No, I don't. I let go of her hand and took a dozen or so steps towards the empty slot. Each step felt like I was crossing a whole world. So if for the ones I've played mostly in this game, I do middles. I've been doing a lot of middles, a few finales. I don't bother with the health bar just so I'm not. Usually I prefer a health bar on, but I don't bother with the health bar on stream because it's just like it's gonna take me a bit to sit there and do it. And I don't feel like wasting everyone's time while I practice a song. So I like the health bar being on during the boss songs. That's great. I don't mind that. But just for the sake of stream, I'm fine with playing without it. And you know, a lot of the rhythm games I play don't even usually have health bars these days anyways. It seems like to be a dying feature for a lot of games. I think the only ones I really play that have are like anything by like Rayark doesn't have anything. DJ Max and Easy Torn are like the only VSRGs I can think of that still have them. Of course, DDR, whatever. Whenever I play that, Osu still has it. But yeah, it's like seems like a lot of VSRGs these days usually forego the health bar anyway, so it's not even like it's a standard feature anymore. I feel. You fluked the last switch opening all crit the other day and is one of my proudest accomplishments in the games for damn. Yeah, last switch was really good. I wish I played on a medium. But like, so what happened was we solved all the puzzles. I went to type in because I was excited to type the answer into the door, and then I didn't realize that, oh shit, I forgot to pick my difficulty, and then it just threw me into the song. I was like, ah, whatever. Opening 9 was fine. I would have trying the middle, seeing what that was like, but the opening 9 was perfectly okay. Like so to put in comparison, opening 9 is about the equivalent of that song. Felt like the equivalent of maybe a 13 or a 14 DJ Max. No, you know what? It's probably closer to 10 or 11 in DJ Max. DJ Max does not have difficulty specific. I feel like this game has difficulty specific numbering. Like an opening 9 is not the same as a middle 9. But in something like DJ Max, you have like usually 3 to 4 difficulties of a song, except for SC, which is a different scale. Everything else is like just numbered 1 through 15, and it doesn't matter what it is. Like an easy 7 is the same as a hard 7. All that matters is the number. The name is just to be there, be like, this is considered one of the relatively hard difficulty for the song. This is the relatively easy difficulty for the song. There are some charts in here that definitely remind me of SC though, in DJ Max. You can replay bosses on the higher difficulties if you write down all the needed passwords. Yeah, I've got all the passwords. The tricky part is like you have to go and grind the requirements because you have to be like, oh, you have to go get 5 S rings. That's not necessarily hard, but it's time consuming. And for the purposes of stream, I'm just like, yeah, whatever. I can do that in my own time. I don't really care. We're here for the story. The rhythm game is nice. I will turn it up to middle if I have the option to and give it a try. But if it's like proving too tough, I will turn the difficulty down so we can continue, kind of thing. I love the rhythm game stuff. I hope we get more of those like really fucked up charts. Not ITG is amazing, and everyone should go and try Not in the Groove at least once. Even if you don't have a dance pad, it's worth at least checking out, because if you like the stuff in here, you will like that. Because it's way crazier than anything you see here if you've never played it before. 11 is about the upper limit of your skill in VS. Yeah, like I think I cleared a couple 11 plus mediums. I'm trying to think what the highest finale song I've cleared so far is. I mean, I don't know if you want to count like with or without the bar, but like I still got like A ranks, like double A, A. I think there was like at least one S in there somewhere, so I consider that a clear anyways. Like the high 900k scores, I consider that a clear. Anytime I get like over 900k in any like standard scoring rhythm game, I consider that a win in my book. To me, that is a good score. Anything lower than that, I'm like, ah, damn. What did I do? How did I fuck that up? Kind of thing. When I got close enough, I could see it. My eyes didn't register it, but I saw her grave there. In my mind, I saw her grave. Is this going to be another reality shift? I walked up to it and kneeled down. Oh no, we're just going to pay respects anyways. Hey, it's been a while, sis. I know that this isn't the most ideal situation for us to be talking in, I guess. Maybe it would have been better if I came during the day. But I guess this just felt like the right time, because, you know, what Suki means and all. Felt fitting, I guess. I pressed enter. I guess we're stuck in script hell at the moment. If you get above 960k, you usually would have survived unless you completely faceplant out section. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like some of those sections, like, that's what I mean by dense. Like, these charts are something else, because sometimes their dense parts of the chart are, like, way crazier than some of the dense parts of, like, any VSRG chart I've ever seen in my life. Oh, there's an off-screen dot? Oh my god. Okay, so we ran into that before. That's twice now we ran into it. The reason we're using the thin font is specifically because the default font also caused text to be cut off. It didn't cause me to not realize that I need to press enter again, but it meant that I couldn't read it. Fortunately, it was nothing important. It was during the scene when Tsuki tries and shoots Chio. It like says gun at the bottom, and then the rest of the sentence is just cut off because the text was too thick. So that was the moment I switched to thin text, and that's fixed that issue at least. But that's now twice that we've had that problem. Yeah, the default font sucks. I don't even know why, one, it is the default, and two, why I didn't choose the thin font earlier. The other problem I have with the default font is the punctuation looks really bad a lot of the time. Like, really bad. It's fine here. Like, commas still kind of look the same, but I'm like semicolons and colons, they were, I don't know, they just looked messy. It was pretty bad. That font was not good. It really shouldn't be. They should swap the two. They really should swap the two. This is better. This is the legacy font, and it's way better. Things been kind of stressful. I mean, not kind of. It's been really hard to go on. I feel like it wouldn't be a stretch to say that this past week has been the hardest week of my life to push through. It's really overwhelming. I mean, it's still really overwhelming. Well, the other night, I was wondering if it was worth trying to keep pushing through it. Do you remember that day back in 2008? It was the first time Mom and Dad left us alone at home. We were so excited. We're finally real adults, you said. We ended up making a pillow fort on the couch. Mom came home early and couldn't find us anywhere, and she was panicking. Remember laughing about that? It was so funny to us at the time. I never told you this, but I didn't sleep that night. I was thinking about her and her panic. I didn't even stop to consider how awful it would be the moment you realize someone you love more than anything in the world just wasn't there anymore. The other night, I thought about just giving up, fully. If nothing was ever real to begin with, could I reach the real world if I just left this one behind? Yeah, how would that work? Let us explore that for a second here. If you die here, do you die in real life? If this is all in your head, do you just suffer from, like, ego death? Allison walked in the room. She asked me what was wrong, and I tried to lie, but, you know, I can't lie to her. She broke down sobbing. Immediately, I can't blame her. I was such an idiot. Because I know how it feels to be absolutely at peace with your life and those you love, and then suddenly you just lose them. You wake up one day and you get a call from Mom, and you don't know when you pick up the receiver that the call will change your life forever. That you're about to find out that someone you love more than anything else in the whole wide world is just not here anymore. I stood up and gestured to Allison across the path. I didn't want her to be apart from me anymore. She walked over and hugged me. Technically speaking, Saturday has died 8,200. Yeah, that's true. I guess they wouldn't really send her back to the real world. But what about now? Now that they've broken out of the cycle? Yeah, maybe not. It probably would have just triggered 8267. I miss you, Suki. I miss you so fucking much. I don't know what I'm doing sometimes without you, and I
can't believe it, even all these years later. If I could just go back to the day it all happened and just change one thing. I just want to have said that I've loved you. That I was so grateful for the time I got to spend as your sister. That I sobbed into Allison's shoulder and I heard her begin to cry as well. I just wish I could see your face one more time. Laugh with you one more time about something that doesn't matter at all. Just wish you would get mad at me one more time for screwing something up on our playset. Just want to go stargazing with you again. Just want you to see how far I've come and tell me you're proud of me. You don't even know me by name. God damn it, Allison held me tighter. I just want to smile with you one more time before I have to say goodbye. I just want to watch you play the piano again, even if your hands were too small to hit the chords in the songs you wanted to play. I don't want to say goodbye. I don't ever want to. I just wish I could tell you how sorry I am. I cried for another 20 minutes. I cried to the skies, praying it would reach me my one and only sister, in the true heaven that she no doubt went to. Allison stayed with me the whole time, also crying. She didn't say a word. Neither did I. We just cried together as one. Finally, I wiped off the last few tears in my eyes and I let go of Allison. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, Allison. Thank you so much for being in my life. I love you more than anything in the world. Allison wiped away her own tears and smiled at me as more continued to pour out. I would never want to be anywhere else. Not in this world, not in the real world, or any. I fell back into her arms and we hugged each other tight for another few minutes. Not out of sorrow, but out of love. I love you too.
Oh, the dots again. That's 3. I heard them that time, though.
It was just after midnight when we were finally ready to head back. Should I call for another taxi? Let's wait until we get down the hill.
Wait, what is this? What am I missing chat here? I can't scroll it. There we go. There's one very rare mechanic that's broken unless you use legacy note spawning. Very last 2 notes of Supernova are supposed to be bumper mines, but are regular bumpers without legacy note spawning. Wait, mines is in like... There's mines in the game that you have to not hit? I haven't seen those yet.
I took her hand again and we began walking back through the rows of graves. As we passed by the small cabin that served as the operations office, the lamp above us flickered.
Oh, is it because like the mines are supposed to spawn on top of the button? Didn't you play Aleph Zero in Chapter 4? I haven't played anything in Chapter 4. Wait. Where was Aleph Zero? I played the only... Okay, the last songs we played was anything that I found in the exploration area. In the between space. Maybe I missed something there. Either Forest or Color Mesa. So, there were a couple of... Okay, after this, we will go back to the between space and I'll show you where we're at in there. Because I think there was a couple of things I didn't do. There's a couple of things that look suspicious, like a puzzle. There was some writing on a wall. There was like a layout of certain things. There was a tile that was like misplaced. And there was definitely a couple of the shortcuts that I never unlocked. And then for one, I didn't find a shortcut in the cloud zone. There was no shortcut teleport in the cloud zone that I could see. I played once, if the Color Mesa is that like gradient mountain with the caves that you go in and out of, I played a song in there, but it was not Aleph Zero. Okay, we'll go back there. It sounds like I missed some stuff. I wasn't sure if we'd like go there again or not, if that was like a one-off thing, but we'll go back there and take a look then.
When I came back on, 2 figures appeared on the horizon. I recognized them in a matter of seconds.
Alright. We're probably led to think it's Eri and Katomi, but I wonder if it's somehow Dawn and Suki. Maybe. The best way to go back is probably through here, hey? Yeah, okay, so we were here. This is this area. I'm gonna return to hub. So here's where we're at with the shortcuts. Because I think there's a couple I didn't get to. Yeah, there's this one here, which I feel like I was there and just I missed it. That might have been the cloud area. But I thought this side also had some. Yeah, this one also has some locked ones. I don't know where these ones are because I can't hand the camera up to see them. Oh yes, I can, barely. One of those might have been the one that I should have probably picked up before returning to hub. The other one, I don't know what that blue one is. But the orange one's probably the last area that I probably now just should have probably picked up. So that was a mistake. Yeah, I figured there's probably some hidden stuff here. So, okay, let me bring up the things that I took pictures of as notes thinking they were important. Here's my notes I took for this. Anything I looked suspicious, I took pictures of. So we have this weird ghost tile here that I couldn't interact with. There was this light was off. I don't think this is suspicious. It just seems suspicious at the time because it was the first time I saw one of these these lights looking like it was turned off. I played the song, by the way. I don't remember what it was, but I definitely played it. There was this weird tile layout, which looked kind of weird. It was just kind of sitting here. Oh, there was one I didn't take a picture of, apparently. And that was the fake tile, or the misplaced tile. I think it was also in the library. It was in the library, or it was in the... Yeah, I think it was the library. There was so you have these plain looking tiles here on the underneath the books, but one of them had was split into 4, and it was in front of one of the bookshelves. It looked super suspicious, and I swear I took a picture of it, but apparently not. Yeah, apparently I didn't. Oh, here it is. Here it is. I do have it. Good. Right here. It's actually right next to the teleport too. That's good. Yeah, this tile here. Why is this like this? So that was weird. But I think the most obvious one of all is whatever the hell this is. So I think that's saying the tab key, but I don't know how to even begin to interpret the rest of this. I tried spinning in circles. I tried holding tab and spinning in circles, mashing tab and spinning in circles. But without an actual number, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh my god, can you scroll chat, please? Oh my god, stop doing this. OBS chat is shit at the moment. There we go. I'll just use their chat. It's very obtuse stuff here, but it's cool obtuse stuff. Wish literally anyone knew what that boxing in the desert is. No one knows about the... Okay, so the ghost thing is probably a thing, but nobody solved it is what you're saying? Yeah, I don't know. The other thing too is I found an egg. I think it was in the forest. It was in front of a house, but I found one singular egg. I don't know if there's more of those. I have no way of tracking those. Doesn't seem to be an inventory system for those. Do I like trying to find the crazy obtuse stuff? I do like finding the crazy obtuse stuff up to a point. Less so on stream, because otherwise I get very stubborn with puzzles. I hate having to look up hints for a puzzle, because it'll end up being something really obvious, and it's man, why didn't I think of that? And I'll feel bad because I didn't solve it myself. But I mean, there's nothing wrong with using hints. I have nothing against hints. I'm very stubborn when it comes to solving puzzles. But I'm also scared of trying to spend a shit ton of time doing it on stream, because it's just gonna be me staring at things, and I feel like it's gonna be a waste of everyone else's time, even if it is technically part of the game. So yes, in a way, in the sense, I do like doing the obtuse stuff a lot. So all the things I found are apparently red herrings or unsolved mysteries. Cool. Okay, that's what it sounds like. Which I shown to waste on stuff. I don't think it's qualified as puzzle or anything as a puzzle lover. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, can we start with like the stuff in here though? Is any of this like stuff real or known or whatever? I tried doing the tab spinning thing on here even, thinking that was a thing, actually. I'm guessing, I don't think this lays. We can ignore that one. That one's safe to ignore. This looks really suspicious. Like, why is this like this? One tile is different. Any other video game, that would be the most obvious, like, secret passage or something ever. Not here, apparently. Tab clue is real, but you have to think way outside the box. Okay. Do I have to do an alt tab? Like, I don't know how that would work, though. How would the game even, like, recognize that function as a valid in-game function? Because the only thing I can think of with tab that you do is, like, you use alt tab to cycle through your windows. But that seems weird. The tile thing is real, but it's stupid? Okay. All the other ones are either nothing or solved, which won't spoil which way. It's just the desert box is on. Okay, so the desert box probably is something, but is... we don't know what that is. Yeah, that one seems really weird. I don't even, like, recognize the tile on it. In any orientation. Tab does something in-game in a place you may not think to use it. Is there a place where we can rotate something? Oh, can we open that that maze puzzle again? Where was that? Oh, well, I'm probably gonna have to walk to it because I don't think I have the hub port for it. Where was it? Is it this one? Yeah, it's in here. Okay, it's not that far in. I think. Wait, no. Can I wait? Can I get there from? Can I get back to that room? Is it that room? Is it that maze? Because that's the only thing I can think of that rotates. Was the maze that we solved? Oh yeah, paint cell currency. Get out there. A tile thing, you can interact with the bookshelf there and it changes something somewhere in a completely different part of the area. Oh, fuck off. I did press enter there. Okay, I'm not a fan of that. I hate it when it's like, you do it, there's no indication you solved the puzzle. Or no reason to believe that you did something that affects the puzzle. That is my pet peeve. That's not being, clever and hard. That's just being obtuse for no reason. But I guess you did say it was obtuse. All right, let's go back to the library then. For now, we'll start with that. Okay, I'm gonna. Oh shoot! I have to walk all the way around, don't I? I forgot. It's not actually technically close. It's actually really far away. Oh wait, I need to do this. Wrong side. I mean, this is an ARG at heart, I guess, so... Okay, I pressed it a few times. Hopefully that's fine. Is it, like, in a different room of the library? Interact the bookshelf and it changes something somewhere in a completely part of the area. Okay. It's not here. Wait, did it? Okay, it didn't turn on the lamp by the song, did it? I'm guessing it's probably not there. Ah, is that what it did? So, okay, there was a gem down here. There was a gem down here, but aside from that, like, considering how maze-like this place is normally, I just figured, okay, yeah, they just wanted to make an extra room and put a gem down there, whatever, But this is what it did. Okay. Cool. Well, that didn't take long to find. I kind of, thought maybe it would be back here, if anything. Oh. And we got 350 gems. There's the next one of those. Let's see what's in here. Are any of these passages? I feel like one of them's gotta be.
I wanted to be someone. I had a whole story ahead of me. And now who am I? I'm recycling, reused in another narrative. Every day I still hold on to the desperate hope that someday my story will be told. But I'm not hopeful. Is that like an Easter egg of some sort? Should I know what that is? A couple other places in between space that would be more fun to just show you. Okay, well, once we finish in here, then we can start figuring those out. Are we looping? No, we're not. Okay, I just forgot how long the room is. Can we go into any of these doors besides the one labeled hot spring? I'm guessing the hot spring is the only worthwhile doorway here. No, even it's not worthwhile. Oh, I'd start with that. Is there another one of those somewhere? Not sure why I thought to click on that. I'm gonna see if there's any more of those things I just touched. Not really. Was that... Should that have done something obvious or unobvious? Nothing changed in here anyways. Okay, alright. So we did what we came here for then. Okay. What's next on the list? Then... I guess getting out of here. I guess I'll go back to the hub then, since that was kind of the mystery was solved. Was that tile section... where is it? This one. Was this anything? Because this seemed like something, but... I'm not sure what it could be. Not that I know of? Okay. I switched to something that was definitely more... Okay. So I know it's just a funky parent. Oh, okay. Alright. It just stood out to me because it's like it was such a big open area and it had like such a intricate design on it for such an empty spot. Would definitely be the kind of thing. All right, so sewers next. Are we doing the tab thing or is this something else? That thing is not in between space. Oh, okay. So by not being in between space, it's definitely not going to be the letter maze that we solved in that one room, because that was technically between space, right? Okay. Oh, how did I not get that? Am I stuck up here? Is this warp useless, or is there a switch I can press from this side to go back down? I guess this warp is useless. Alright. We'll have to take the other way. I'm in the right place? Oh, I didn't have... That was the part of the sewer we want to be in? Okay. So... Where have I not been yet? Maybe there's a thing I didn't do? Switches into purple state when you go into that room the normal way. Oh yeah, true, yeah. Go middle north, there'll be secrets in the song room. By the song room, do you mean like the 4 songs that you, in the final, the last landing or whatever it was called? I can't, go up the ladder please. Middle north. I'm trying to figure out how to go back middle north, I forget. No, it's not that way. I was going middle north, wasn't I? I thought there was like more up though. Somewhere in here? Oh, middle north from the warp. Oh, okay, the last room. Okay. I thought you meant this room. Alright, I'll go back to that room. Oh, that's what you mean by song room. This song room. Oh, there's secrets in here, eh? I didn't go over here. Is one of these like a secret?
Nope. So like a... Can I like open up something in here? Trash can? Oh, is it gonna be like a one of these is actually walkable kind of thing? Alright, give me a second here. We're playing Spot the Difference. These barrels are kind of overlapped, but I think that's fine. I've seen that before. We'll just do a quick little bounds check here. See if we can go around any of these things. Going for the obvious one here. Oh, maybe it's on the center? No. I'll say difference has already happened and you didn't spot the pre-change state? Oh. Like, you're saying it was like, I did something that caused it to change before I even entered this room for the first time? Reloading the room will notice it. Oh, okay. Alright, let me see. Box, long box, pipe, barrel, barrel, pipe. There's a difference here? Something in the room changes while you explore it every time. I don't think it's going to be any of the objects up here, right? No, these all look the same. Oh god, is it like something at the far back? How long do I have to notice the change? Wait, is this... Oh, that was moving. Yeah, the trash can was in a different spot. Oh my god. That's actually insane. Liberator's an interesting one for sure. Her appearance for one. I remember Tsuki mentioning having a friend named Dawn way back when, but I never saw her. So the Dawn in this world is similar name alone. It's really funny that her appearance manifests in blue-purple. I love the color grading of pink and blue, so it's interesting that the World Keeper and Liberator took from that. She's a lot more cynical than the World Keeper, despite how the World Keeper seems to the protagonist in all of the cycles. I wonder what will happen if the protagonist ever finds that out. Can't imagine it'll be pretty at the very least. Oh, where's this? Oh, this is very different. Oh, okay. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves here. We will come back to that. Let me finish exploring this cave. You find a secret behind a waterfall. I see what you mean. Yeah, that makes sense then. You're barely paying attention. That's okay. These puzzles are really fun. Like, I love this kind of game. This kind of game is like exactly the kind that I'm always looking for to play. But at the same time, like, if you didn't tell me that these even existed, I'm not sure I would have found any of them. These secret areas. There's a limit to, like, what kind of puzzle I'm able to solve. I usually prefer knowing that a puzzle exists. At the very least. I mean, maybe I would have noticed the trash can move at some point, but I don't know if I would have thought enough of it to investigate it further. Oh, I guess we can go up that despite being underneath it. Alright, left or right? Let's go right. Fair version of this would be epic. Hopefully we're making up the difference well. No, yeah, definitely. Like, just telling me that the room has a secret in it is, like, literally all I need. Because, okay, so if it came down to it, like, I would be sitting here fucking bound checking every single tile in the entire game, and that would be stupid. I would never want to do that. And so at that point, I would just be like, yeah, no, this isn't worth my time, and I wouldn't be doing it. Like, I compare it to secret finding in Doom. You know, like classic DOS Doom. You know how you find secrets in DOS Doom? You mash E up against every single wall. You spend your entire game rubbing every wall and mashing the use key. That's not, to me, that's not secrets. That's just pain. It's not, at that point, it's like you're not even, like there's no, because half the secrets are literally just unmarked invisible doors. You don't, there is no thought process to it. There's no logic to it. So if the only course of action to find them is literally sit there and mash a key to see if something happens because you use something that you didn't know existed, that's not really a puzzle. That's just like, why is this here kind of thing. Spent most of the cycle observing the World Keeper's actions. And she's really interesting. It's clear that there's more humanity in her than she realizes, even if it's just a tiny fraction. In a way, both the World Keeper and the Liberator have a little bit of each other. It's kind of romantic. This too could be Yuri in some other timeline. World Keeper definitely wants out of all of this, but she won't let herself want that, because the rest of her has her defined purpose of keeping the simulated world in place. That's why she took the appearance of Tsuki. This world was created to free us from the trauma of her death, so of course the embodiment of keeping that world running smoothly would be the appearance of my sister. Well, I guess it's not really Tsuki, how Tsuki looks. It's more like how I expect Tsuki would look if she lived to the age of 23. Honestly, it's probably way far off. The original Tsuki would never wear anything nearly as fancy and frilly as that dress. It does look good on her, though. There's a spot in a temple that so looks like a hidden path because it used to be one. Wait, which temple? Like in the purple area? Is that what we're calling the temple? I don't know the names of any of these locations for what it's worth. Like, you could have told me this is like a clue for a puzzle right here. The way this water's laid out. The all gray area on Hub 1. Oh, that area. I think I've seen a couple spots that definitely look like they were secrets. But yeah, I mean, that's like the dangerous thing with like, oh, nice. It's one of these ones. There we go. That's the dangerous thing when you're making puzzles, is like you have to be really careful what you telegraph to the player. Because, you know, especially if you're deliberately making, you know, really hard and subtle puzzles like this, you need to be really careful what you telegraph to the player, because otherwise they're just going to get... It's going to be less fun trying to find the really, like... It won't be as satisfying doing the puzzles because you're just going to have so many red herrings. Even if it's by accident because, you know, you had like a secret somewhere and you decide to move it or something. If you don't clean that up properly, like, you can definitely end up in a situation where it's like, you just got these weird red herrings and people are going to think like, oh, this is totally a thing. Because, you know, considering how hard everything else is, they're just going to overthink it. And it just turns out it's not, but like, you know, they're not going to get that information. Why would they think that it's nothing when everything leads to the opposite? I'm just checking the other side because I don't think... Yeah, if we go all the way back here... how did we get all the way back here? Where was that, like, 2 sets of ladders? Because I climbed one of them, but I never climbed the other. And it looked like they led in different directions. Maybe not. Maybe they do lead in the same direction, actually, now that I think about it. Were they those ladders? Somewhere here? Where's those ladders? No, it wasn't this ladder. It was a different ladder. Where's those other ladders? The one... Where's the cave entrance? I'm going in circles, apparently. Because I'm missing the cave entrance that we used to come up here in the first place. It was towards there. There was, like, the ladders and stuff. There's a long lake. It was up that. Okay. Long lake. This one? Was it up here? Or... Oh, here. This one. Oh, here we go. That's the one I didn't go down yet. I missed it. Yeah, because we didn't explore this side. Probably should have gone this way first, knowing that the hub portal is there. Yeah, all this for a gem. I should have gone this way first. Damn it. I'm really intrigued about that tab thing now. I'm trying to think of like stuff that we can rotate. Anything that can be spun. I don't know if I've come across anything that can be spun unless it's like move the cursor on the node map in the circular fashion. That might be it actually. Maybe we'll try that. What do we have here? 400? Oh, we need 7 more. Okay. We'll come back here. I think we can find 7 more, right? There's lots of places where we can look for 7 more. Like this area here. Unless that's the 400 door over there. Wait, was there a gem right next to door? Did I seriously just miss the gem next to door? How did I miss that? Oh, I can go out here. I tried that. I guess I just missed the tile. It was on this side? Oh, it's right there. Hey, there we go. I can go in. Oh? Oh, here's the other one. 2 of how many, I wonder? Marinol. Oh, another Leaf song? Fuck yeah. Wait, what? Oh, these are gonna be joke charts, aren't they? Okay, we'll be careful. Well, it's not quite Aleph Zero, but it's close. Or oh, okay, those bombs you're not supposed to hit. I see. Those are the bombs in this game. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't usually play with mines on in these kind of games. The most I've played with mines is probably DDR. It's kind of fun in there because, like, in DDR, it's like it's all foot movement, right? So the mines make you do some cool stuff with your feet sometimes. But I don't have as much experience with them in here. Oops. The really tricky thing with mines in this game, too, is that you can hit notes so early in this game compared to other VSRGs that it's really easy to accidentally hit these. Like, the fact that I can almost hit a note 200 milliseconds early is definitely unconventional. I guess it's one way to solve the problem of, like, mashing through songs. Like, DJ Max has a way tighter hit detection window. And because of that, like, it's really easy to just, like, you can kind of cheese your way through some sections as a result by mashing. Oh, I was way too early. The notes started scrolling at a different speed and I wasn't ready for it. Yeah, someone showed me the video of rotating automobiles. Isn't that like a... I was told that was an April Fool's chart, though. Do I have to, like, set my clock to April 1st for it? I don't know if I really call it a spoiler. I mean, songs in the game for me, I just like seeing them. I just still want to play them. I was gonna check it out event to play it myself anyways. It was a really good chart though. I absolutely love that. Well, I was told that it was an April Fool's chart, so I'm assuming that it might be unlocked through clock settings, but if that's not the way to do it, then I don't know. No. It's accessible through normal means? Okay, yeah. No, that wasn't spoiled. Alright, what's next then? What's on the agenda for secret stuff now? What is that symbol meant to be? The one with the song? What what symbol? This symbol? Like the circle with the line through it? I don't know what that's supposed to be for. Maybe that's just like the icon of the whatever breaker the system is. This symbol? Yeah, because this was in the Shrine Report video as well at the end. Very evil, there's something terrible hidden in the cave between sewers and Blue Hills. Okay, let's go take a look. I was doing a little bit of a wall check there, but maybe that wasn't the answer. Let me go back there, now that I remember how. Somewhere in this cave, hey? Let's see. Is it even a wall check? Or am I gonna have to press a button? Are we gonna be dooming it? It's not a wall check, it's true. But they ought to know exists, okay. No enter is required, okay. So I can just walk through this wall then is what you're saying? Okay. Yeah, I was thinking like there's gotta be something in this game. I knew like at least one of these walls in this game has to be fake. It's probably not gonna be that one, that'd be pointless. There's just too many opportunities for this to not be a thing at one point. It's not a fake wall. But it isn't entirely a fake wall either. Oh, okay. Is it like the secret... Oh, is it here? Oh, that would be great. Is it kind of like how you just walk through the wall to get to the other half of the temple? Or not the purple temple? I think it's slow, okay. Yeah, honestly, you're probably right, because like hit detection here is probably not the best. Sometimes you get caught on things because of... The movement is a little stiff in here. Especially when you're doing diagonals, it takes a hot second for it to catch on that you want to do that. Okay, that's too far. Slightly buried, hidden than a wall check, but no enter key needed. Okay. I'm wondering if it's like kind of in the side of one of these diagonal looking parts here. I wonder what these letters at the end of the storyteller ones are, because like some of them are labeled W, this one's labeled L. Is that because it's like from the perspective of the Liberator or the World Keeper? Maybe it was written by them. Was there one more? No, that was it. Okay, that was the whole cave. I can't remember. You can soft like yourself to the right of that trash can. Oh fuck yeah, I can see how that could happen. Don't worry, I'm not going back to the sewer. I've been in the correct spot, missed it twice. Shit, okay. Is it in this map? This, like, screen? Is that where I missed it? Damn, I really was going too fast, hey? Yes and no. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Maybe it's up this ladder. That's kind of in the screen, but it's not really. Hmm. Mostly, but not entirely, no. Oh, no. They're, like, on the ladder? Oh, that would be stupid as hell if it was on the ladder. It's gonna be on one of these ladders, isn't it? Wait. Fuck you. I just noticed that. It takes an extra tile. Oh, that's devious. It takes an extra tile for you to transition on screen on that one. You don't actually spawn on the ladder. Okay, well now I'm... Oh, here we go. This is some anodyne shit. Oh, I'm getting stuck on something. Oh, here we go. No, I just went in a circle. Cool. I saw I saw that down there. I'm trying to get to it. Okay, well, fortunately, you don't walk against walls, so you know when the wall happens. Which is good. You have a map as well? To look the horrible invisible maze of stern agony. I mean, if I really, like, okay, if I was doing this on my own, if I was, like, wasn't streaming this and I was just playing it, I would 100% be drawing a map right now. I love this shit. No joke. I played dungeon crawlers, right? And, like, dungeon crawlers, that's all about map drawing. Especially the ones that don't auto-map for you. Yeah, that's as far as we can go that way. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to, like, go very far this way to even get anywhere. I feel like I should be hitting it down at some point. Like, there's gotta be a way down, right? Yeah, diagonal is probably a good way to mess up now that I'm thinking about it. That's back to there. Just gonna try and use cardinals. God, are some of these paths diagonal? I think they are. I'm not even in the maze yet? Oh, great. How am I not in the maze? Okay. Wait, is this... I have an idea. Give me a second. Let me go back up here. No, it's not gonna be quite the same. I was thinking like somehow it was a mirror of the other area. That would have been pretty clever, but no, the layout's like 100% different. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the layout's like a little different. It's very far right? Okay. So I haven't even gone far enough over yet. I'm trying to go further than this, but I can't. I don't know if that's far enough. I'm getting a little curious about that map because this is like some next level shit right here. I'm probably getting stuck on a corner right as we speak. And now I can't like get off that corner. Oh. This might be a problem. Okay, I just got shoved over a pixel. Oh god. Nah, the stuff like this I'd rather... Oh, wait, we've seen something new here. Oh, I'm getting closer. Okay. We're getting closer. I don't know how I managed to get this far, but we're getting closer. Hang on. Well, it feels like I'm getting closer. We're seeing new parts of the bottom here. I'm definitely in the maze now. Oh, great. Okay. Yeah, that's probably why I'm getting stuck so easily. Because it's probably all like one tile wide paths. See, the problem with the map now, I don't know if I'd be able to orientate myself at this point. I'd have to like leave and come back, and I don't know if I want to do that yet. Yeah, how did I even get in here? I was just trying to walk to the right so we could get into this place, and I thought the maze would be like, you know, I thought we'd get to like the colored area, and then the maze would start somewhere else in there. Oh, no, still stuck. Oh, you can find me because you also got staggered? That's great. All right, give me the map. I want to see the map. Link it. Yeah, because I think I'm not sure. I'm probably just missing it. It's probably not even like in a corner. It's probably like there's a plus intersection somewhere. Discord DMs. Oh, you can link in the chat too. Links are allowed in chat. I don't disable that shit. You just got sent image? Well, yeah, there you go. That works. Oh, okay. I see what I was getting stuck. Wow, I was getting stuck on the stupid part apparently. Okay, I can actually orientate myself here. Okay, so I am standing there. I'm in that corner. Okay, yeah, no, I actually can do this. All right, so we walk all the way to the right, and that's gonna put me there. So at some point I should be able to walk up. I should walk not that far up. Yeah, this is like, there's a lot of plus intersections in this maze. I'm gonna inch myself. What did I do? I must have walked over to the side or something. I thought I knew where I was. How the fuck did I manage to get myself more lost? I thought I knew exactly where I was. I was in like the bottom left corner of the maze, I think. I'm definitely not in the bottom left corner of the maze anymore. Where am I? Okay, it's like, am I here? Where the fuck? Yeah, it was the bottom left corner, but I'm not anymore. I don't know how I managed to get out there. Because I thought I was in the bottom left corner. So I went to the right so I could get to that big, long, vertical path. I would have been out of there if I was just trying to find that plus intersection in the middle. But I'm definitely not there anymore. Because I can't walk left or right, so I can only walk up and a tiny bit down. I don't know what part that matches. A tiny bit up and a tiny bit down. Yeah, I'm definitely not anywhere close to the bomb anymore. Oh! Wow! Okay. The map was completely useless for me. It just... I ended up getting more lost because of the map. And then somehow I ended up finding it as a result.
Sometimes I find the things I write sleeping into my own mentality. I wonder how much of myself I believe, how much I myself believe in the meta layer concept. If it does exist, am I to this world as God is to us? Whatever the case, it seems like my special kind of weird resonated with some people. If you made it this far, you're probably one of them, yeah? Thanks. You've given this humble storyteller the chance to steer her life the way she wants to. Also, sorry for the maze. No, you're not. You're not at all sorry for the maze. Was that... Do I have to go back? What's with the other cave down there that I see on the map? Is that something where we should go next? Reload at last checkpoint. That's the first cave? But there's a key in there. On that map it shows a key. Are there no keys anymore? Or is that like an old map or something? I guess we just go exit the menu, right? Key may or may not be removed. Oh, okay. Oh, that's new. Oh, is this the egg I picked up? Tamasachi? Wait, maybe this is where we can use the tap spin. Okay, we'll have to check that out in a bit. We're not done here yet. Okay, what was gonna be next then? What other secrets do we have? We know that the tab spin is elsewhere. We've activated 2 of the lamp posts. Great Temple? Okay. Which one is that? Pretty sure I have that unlocked. Is that this one? No, this isn't. That's the desert. Which one's Great Temple? I'd go in the front door to be faster. Which one is Great Temple? Was that negative world or this world? Is this Great Temple? No, this is the end. That's the end. Left upper layer. In here, you mean? Was it this one? No, this is here. Oh, in hub 1, okay. I thought we were talking upper layer as in like... Oh, wait. Oh. There's the lights. Yeah, some of the like secrets in this game remind me of the secrets in Lingo, which is also very much a, oh, you did a thing. We're not going to tell you where you did a thing, just that you did a thing. And in fact, we're not even going to tell you that you necessarily did a thing, because you don't know if you did a thing or not. In hub 1, but in hub 1. Left upper layer in hub 1. Why am I stupid? I mean, Lingo you do eventually just find everything because the game is just a million times smaller than this. It wasn't this, was it? No, that's the forest again. Okay, why am I stupid? The one right next to the warp hub. It was this door? Oh my, I thought I went in that door already. That's why I was confused. I thought I tried it for some reason. Okay. The one I kept walking past. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. So you said there was something in here. What was the clue for this one? Do I remember finding Warp Pad L? Yes, the warp maze that was over here. Is it somewhere in that area? Was there like a warp path that I didn't take? Perhaps? Oh, I hate that. Oh, I could have used this. Wait, which one was it? I'm curious now. Oh, it was the pedestals. Fuck. Oh, this is the wrong way. I did go... Right, it's down to the, It's in here. The little path in the side, right? In the other room. Was it this one? Yeah. This path. Oh yeah, here's Warp Pad. Did I go this way, maybe? I did go this way already, I think, right? Yeah, this one. Yeah.
Was there a room I missed? I just like, I solved this and I was like, you know what? I'm good. I'm good. Because the problem I had with this one was like, even if you go backwards in the warp, it's technically a different warp. So it's probably, I'm not surprised I missed something in here, honestly. Find the last area, you'll know what to do when you see it. Oh, okay. So I should just go to... Oops, I should go back up here. So I should go to the end of the maze, is what you're saying? Or maybe... I don't know, I'm trying some other warps too, just in case they do something. Or lead to a room I haven't seen before. Oh, was it in here? Don't tell me the secret was like right in front of me the whole time. I passed it again? Fuck. When did I pass it? In the last room? But this one of those situations of like, you can't quite... Oh, is it gonna be... It's not the same thing as the other last year before? Shit, okay. I don't know how far back we can... I don't think I can really backtrack here. Okay, we'll start over. Alright, so not this one probably. Or that one, because that's the start. Is it this one? Was I supposed to go this way? No, that was that one. Shit. I'll go back in this one. Maybe it's this one. Oh, it was in that room. Okay, hang on. It's in here. No, it's on this one. It's in this one? Wait, is this it? Or is it the same one? No, that's TVO release. Oh, is this it? This looks new. I don't recognize this room. No, it's just that room again. What? Okay, I need to take these rooms more slowly so that your past it counter actually makes sense to me. Been in the room 4, been on screen twice. Okay. So it's one of the rooms to the main exit then. Because that's the path I've been taking the most here. Was it in that last room? Do I need to go back one room? Okay, I'm gonna go back to that one. Is it this one? No. I left it again. Okay, but it's not this room, right? Because it's like... Was it the room that was like... had the triangle pointing left and the warp at the end? This one? Here, okay. Don't warp anymore, got it. I think what we can do in here. It's been on screen twice apparently. But I can't go in any of these walls, so... 3 now, what? Do I need to mash enter? It's up here though, right? It's at the top of these stairs? It's not up here. It's down here. It's very much down here. Okay. Try not to touch the warp. I know that warp's not it, because I know where that warp goes. Can we clip in between the stairs? No tab spinning here? Okay. Had to try. This is almost a fair secret. But it's not that this isn't moving means it's a floor, right? What? That's just invisible. The fuck? Oh. Oh, here we go. Man, this is like, the whole area just reminds me of Yume Nikki. And like, you just touch something and you go to like a completely different area that has no relation to the previous area. Alright, let's, I think I see a door over there, maybe. But I want to get these gems first. Probably gonna need them for the door anyways. I bet it needs like 400, which I do have. Maybe I'll need 450, which I don't have. Oh, that was just one of 2 enterable waterfalls. Okay. There's the last warp. Alright, I think that pretty much confirms that we found all of the... We need an egg. Well, I've got an egg. I found an egg. I didn't find the right egg? Do I have to go and hatch it? Are we gonna have to play fucking Tamagotchi? I need more egg. Okay. Maybe we'll go and check that out then. I mean, there's a warp that goes right here, so it's probably fine. Oh, there's 3. It's currently October 21st, 2023, Layer 4 timescale. My contact in Layer 4 has been telling me lately that the game has amassed seems to have fixated on one of the songs, Grode. I have no idea why this is the case. I guess the name is kind of funny. I was bored earlier today, so I made a fishing minigame of the data generation client. Maybe I'll put it in there for fun someday. No fishing here? Unless the fishing is inside Grode. The tab thing actually will give you feedback when you press down right back. Okay, that's good. Finally, a puzzle that tells me if I solved it right. Good. Okay, we've got a hub here. We've got checkpoint and everything. Let us go and check out egg. We will check out egg. Are we supposed to get egg from here? Or something? Where the hell did I get all this from? Wait, you don't know how to open the egg door? Alright. You know how to egg door. Okay. I can reclass them to Nameless. I thought Nameless was their name. Just simply win. Just win Tamagotchi. Okay. Purchases remaining. Oh, this is where you can spend points too. Uses for the Satchapon to roll for items. Raises level by 1, raises support when given. I don't even know what I want to raise. Well, confirm to spend 1 ticket to roll for a random item. Sure, why not? I don't know what else we'd use them for. Alright, there we go. I bought things. What are we doing? Oh, this is RPG. What? I was joking about it being an RPG earlier. What do you mean it's actually an RPG? This thing has a ton of health. Thing's gonna yoinky splinky all over me. Dude, it's definitely yoinky splunking. It does almost as much damage as I heal. Yeah, let me just heal back to max. I think we can do this. Aw, oh, fuck you, gain a crit. I don't think I'm healing through this if he's gonna keep critting. Or gains taking 7 damage and then it's like, yeah, well. Okay, there we go. There's a chance. Stop getting good rolls. Thank you. I probably should just go upgrade stats. Can we just get out of here? If I die, does anything happen? Or is it just leave the battle? Because I don't see any other way to leave. Guess we're going to find out. Trial failed. We'll get them next time. Alright, we don't have any classes. Let's give items. Raises attack, raises defense when given. Yeah, let's give everything. Oh, there we go. Max life. That might play good too. Is there a reason I wouldn't want to give these pills? I see no reason not to give pills. There we go. Get a whole level even. Alright, get fucked. Okay, well, it's gonna still crit. Apparently this slime has like the biggest crit rate known to man. I'm just gonna out DPS it. It's gonna be close. Okay, we're good. We're fine. There we go. We got a crit. We got power save. Oh, hell yeah, that's a whole level. Fuck yeah, give me that. Okay, so we can buy some things too. So we can buy tickets, or we can just straight up buy items. Yo, how's it going, Lisa? Welcome. I see no reason not to just buy power saves. We'll just go for some levels. There we go. Trial number 2, Card Boy. Whoa, that's a huge jump from the last guy. How much damage am I gonna take? I got more health. I'll just survive. I see in stream that you got 2 followers in affiliate, you got 8 and you didn't affiliate. I have affiliate. I got rid of affiliate, actually. Affiliate fucking sucks. It puts ads on the stream. It's dumb. There's no benefit to it, except a slightly nicer GUI for channel points. That's it. Oh, the music changed. When do we get a new class? Oh, it can be Saturday. Well, that's just better. Why wouldn't I be? Shop reopens in like 900 seconds? Fuck you. A Candon. These are some like Toby Fox names. I don't know if I can beat this guy. I'm doing alright. This game is like turning out to be crazier than I had any original idea of this being. Like, I just thought we were here for like cool story and like fun rhythm game, and then it turns out it's top-down exploration, and now it's RPG. And now it's, I don't know what it's gonna be next. Like, I'm sure there's a reason to do this. I'm sure there's a reason to go in and fight every enemy here. I'm probably gonna lose this battle, actually. I'm gonna need more attack. Actually, okay, well, wait. Can we heal? Am I gonna get anything from healing? Oh yeah, we heal a lot now. Okay, let me heal a little bit here. I forgot I had heal for a second. I can definitely out heal. Do I accept offer from designer somehow? Not really. I make my own. I like making my own graphics. It's fun. I'm sure as a designer, you probably know how fun it is to make your own shit. So while appreciated, I'm good. There we go. Can killed. Take a level. What's next? Night Merit, level 10. I'm only level 8. That's cool. Well, let's try it anyway. Ooh, okay. Let's see. Oh, never mind. You'll heal double the amount? Oh, maybe that'll be good. No, it won't be good. That's a lot of damage. Okay, let's just get out of here. I guess we'll have to wait for the shop to open again. So we can buy some more stuff. Yeah, that's fine. Level is very important in this mode. Okay, so I don't know what egg means for that door. I'm assuming. My guess is that we have to beat Tamasachi to unlock egg door. So we will come back to that. Are there any other secrets that we should know about in here that I can do right now? Can I find that the last one of these lamps somewhere? Because I saw where they're turning on. I saw that down here. Oh, okay. Sorry. I guess there's more than 4 lamps. I guess it's like 1, 2, maybe 3 more lamps, I guess? By the looks of it. Is there a reason the lamps wouldn't be accessible? Lamps are in Cloud Zone, Color Canyon, and Pink Woods. Okay. Cloud Zone is... Well, we can just go through the teleport. Which one is Cloud Zone? Oh, wait, no. Cloud Zone never got a teleport, right? Cloud Zone was, like, its own thing. Okay, we'll start with Cloud Zone. How did I miss it in Cloud Zone? Cloud Zone is so small, and I was, like, going through there, like, 7 billion times looking for... That's the wrong one. Looking for a teleport that never existed. That's also not Cloud Zone. Is Cloud Zone up here? After all? Maybe it was this one. Oh, here it is. Yeah, and Color Canyon apparently has Aleph Zero, which I somehow missed despite finding a song in Cloud Canyon. This game is one of those Russian dolls that just keeps having more and more layers. Well, I mean, okay, layers are the theme of the game after all. This whole simulation is like an ogre. The layers are endless. Lamps only show up after you beat a Stellian, I think? Oh. Okay, so that's why I missed it then, because the last time I was here is before I finished the between space. I'm not seeing it unless it's up here. Right, there's the second half here. Way up here, I guess. Somewhere. Maybe over here? Oh, there it is. Okay, let's go like that. Warp back. Oh, whoops. Forgot where I saved. Yeah, the fact that they like show up afterwards and like there's nothing telling you that they showed up. That's like, I would never have guessed that these even existed then. I don't know if I would have ever found them. Okay, then next one was Color Canyon and Pink Woods. Which was Pink Woods? I don't know if I remember that one. Was it over here? The other two Hub 2 zones. Is this one? This isn't Pink Woods, right? I mean, I wouldn't call this pink, but it is woods. Oh, this is what you meant by pink woods. Okay. I mean, it's kind of pink in the background. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, never mind. It is pink over here. You're right, yeah. I forgot that it's a gradient. So if this is like mainly a post, here's where the egg was too. If this is mainly a post-game thing, I'm trying to think of like how you would even naturally find this. Like, would there be a reason you'd want to come back through these areas at all? Like, what if I did find the other warps the first time through? I'm like, I have no reason to come back to between space. Oh, here it is. You know, I'm done with between space. I found everything here, as far as I know. Why would I check this place again? Because if you can answer that question, then yeah, I would say these things are fair and fine. But at the moment, I'm just like looking at this as like, I would never have thought to come back here and look for those specifically. You stumbled into it looking for gems. Is there like another part of the game that needs gems? Okay, the other one you said was Color Canyon. So by canyon, do you mean... which one was it? Do you mean the gradient canyon? That was over here, I think. This thing? Yeah, this one, right? This one? Okay. Oh god. So it's somewhere out here. Is it in the cave or is it in a... Is it gonna be outside? This place is huge. I guess we'll just start looking. It was on screen? Oh, I walked past it? No! Shit, okay. It was left. I went right instead of left. I lost the 50-50. It's right there. Oh my god. Also, that hole looks super suspicious. But I can't jump in the hole. It just seems like such a random hole right here. Where's the song? Yeah, okay, that's what I'm saying. Like, I found a song here. It wasn't Aleph Zero. Is this like a... Is that like a later thing? Should I come back here? Because I fucking definitely want to play Aleph Zero. I play Aleph Zero in every rhythm game I find it in. That is a staple of rhythm games. You have to play Aleph Zero. Maybe an update changed it? Maybe they just moved it. Well, that's shit. Guess I'll have to keep an eye out for Aleph Zero. Damn, that sucks. I was excited to play that. Okay, well, we found all the things. Let me warp back. Let's see if we get a prize from this. Because at least this I know where it is. I know where to look for these. 475. Oh, it's battery. How much battery do I have? Is that battery? Where can I see my battery? No, I have 586. Is that stars? No, that's not stars. I thought the stars were a different icon. Am I stupid? I only have 450 diamonds. Maybe I do need more diamonds. Shit. Just colored funky. Yeah, you're right. I just forgot what the doors look like, apparently. Okay. So we need 475 diamonds. Huh. Where can I get another 25 diamonds? Am I gonna have to go and play a song again? We're gonna have to go and grind songs? Or is there maybe some diamonds, like a secret cache of them somewhere I missed? Possibly. Marinol opening? That's the fucking joke chart song from the end of the chapter, right? Hoping to present himself. All right, fair enough. Good. We'll come back to that then. Let me make a note of that, so I know to come back here. Okay, we'll call this, there we go. Oh, that was the other, okay, so there was something else I found too. Is for the report, fourth report.mp4 a real file somewhere? Am I able to see that file? It came up in stream yesterday, and it was not a file I could add on, I couldn't add it to the URL. So I'm not sure if it's a real file or if that's something for later, but I assumed it was something we already passed because they watched it in game. The characters watched it, but I didn't get to see it. Before you do, there's a silly thing in the shop. Oh, the shop get updated? I haven't checked the shop in a while. The song shop? That seems new. I'll take that. Outfits? I got quite a few of the characters now. Or do you mean the Tamagotchi shop? I guess we have two shops now. The shopkeeper herself holds a secret? I meant... You meant that shop, as in this shop? Oh, you mean on this, on the daily screen? Okay, no. I thought maybe that was where we did the tab spin. I already bought the song. Do I hold like a direction? Oh, can I click her? What? That's the one thing in the game you can click. That's what? Why would I think to do that? You can just click her. It's the only thing you can click. Why would I click her? God, I mean, okay, on one hand, I love those kinds of secrets. On the other hand, it's like, fuck you. Alright, pet power? Is this my Tamagotchi pet? What? Okay. There's genuinely nothing important here. What do you mean there's nothing important here? Stupid idle game minigame is literally very important and does use your real points. What? I know it's actual shop currency. I thought this was my Tamagotchi pet. You're telling me this is completely worthless? What? What? Do I have to click her? Oh, I click her for points. Oh my god, okay. Are you sure I get nothing? Like, not even like an achievement or anything? Alright, hang on a second. You know what needs to be done here. You know what needs to be done. If this is how the game's gonna be, you know what needs to be done. Where's my clicker? We're gonna speed run this. Give me a second. I just need to find where I put it. There it is. Does that not work? Wait. Why is this not working? Left, single, yeah, set. Things are set. The button is set. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Kind of. Why is it not? Why is my auto clicker not working this one specific thing? Okay, hang on a second. Is my auto clicker working? Yes, it is. Okay, auto clicker works, but not in this game. That's insane. They figured out how to fucking break the auto clicker. There's actually auto clicker prevention. I don't know how they did it. Maybe it's just that I'm doing it too fast. Maybe if I slow it down. Maybe it's like based on it's checking for speed of click. somehow. I don't know how they're doing it, but somehow they're preventing it. Maybe they just know I'm using this one specific auto clicker. Yeah, it says it stops still. Well, if I use it anywhere else, it's fine. Okay, what if I start it here and go back to the game? Nope. It literally just does not work in the game. That's crazy. What if I change the hotkey? Maybe it just knows that F6 is the default for this. What if I change to like something else? Like, I don't know, P. I can't even change the hotkey. Why can't I change the hotkey? Oh, there we go. There we go. Nope. It literally knows that's being used. That's crazy. All right, well, fuck that then. Well, now it works. Oh, I found the secret spot. That's why it worked. It's just, there's, okay, so if you click her, it's one click. But if you click here and hold, you get the secret spot. See, that's mostly what I did this for. I wanted to see what it sounded like. I'm guessing there's no achievement for this. Well, how do I get my daily now? I'm just stuck in this menu now. Maybe if I back out, maybe I'll reset. If you click anywhere that isn't her, she becomes fluent in Animal Crossing. Yeah, that's how you do speedrun. There's no auto clicker needed because it's already built into the game, apparently. All right, what were we even doing at this point? I don't even know. Is this back up? Can we buy some more stuff at the shop in here? Wait, where's shop? Yeah, we can buy some stuff in the shop here. I'm just gonna buy more. I want more strength. I feel like this is important to do. I think defense is also important here. I should probably upgrade defense next. Oh, it missed! Oh shit, I didn't know I had secret agility stat. Oh, come on. I don't get my power code? Oh, okay, so you have to like match click to... Oh shit, I should have healed. Fuck, that was a mistake. Oh, it missed! Okay, we're fine. Heal more. I mean, I see you find tab secret about that if you want to. Okay. There's a couple places I do want to try. I'm just going to beat this carrot first, or die to it, whichever comes first. Oh, fuck you, gain that crit. All that work healing. Okay, this isn't happening. Never mind. Let's get out of here. I need more damage, and I definitely need more defense, I think. Or more healing. That would work too, probably. Definitely improve, though. Okay. Let's go find the tab secret. So, the way I'm interpreting the instructions was to hold tab and rotate with the arrow keys. But maybe now knowing that the mouse is actually used in the game somewhere, maybe it's like spin with the mouse, like here, because there we go. We did it. We did it. There it is. What is this? What is this? Level 8 AM? What? It's fishing? Oh my fucking god. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure what I was looking for. We got a fish. Hyper bats. Where are the fucking super emeralds? Hyper bats. I can leave fishing. Oh, there's a bait shop. Oh god. Oh, it's so you can buy more bait. Okay, just in general. Okay. Fish compendium. Oh no. Don't tell me I have to like find all of them. That better not give me something finding them all. I do not want to fish. You know, RNG fishing games are. I hope there's nothing to be for doing this. I'll do it a couple of times. I'll do it until I run out of bait. Oh, I didn't see it. What was that called? How do you scroll this? Up, down, scroll. Oh, we have to mash it. That's why. Oh, but I can't view the oh, I missed the text for it. I wanted to view the text. Yeah, I'll try not to mash through the text this time. Anglerfish, and I didn't even need to jump scare you this time. There's an anglerfish jump scare in this game? Oops. It's weird, you have to like hit it not when it's over the yellow line, but just before it. Weezer fish. Too much of a spoiler for that game? Oh, okay. I wonder if it's something I would play, because I don't remember playing any games with angler jump scares. Maybe Banjo-Kazooie, kind of? Oh my god. I'm hitting this way too late. Oh, this one's slow. Wait, it's not a rhythm game, is it? Like, it was slow when the song was slow, so I don't know. Interesting. What else is here? Music? There's music here. Ah, there it is. Calming parents to soothe the mind. I'm sure. How many of these are real songs and how many of these are bullshit? This one's probably bullshit. Why is it set to note type 4? I don't recall it ever being set to type 4. I'm gonna leave it on type 4 because it said it. It's probably a good reason for it. But I usually have that off because the note sounds are annoying. Oh, this is where all the cool songs are put, I guess. Oh my god, I forgot which way left and right is. Blue is on the left, red is on the right. That's all I need to know. I'm looking in the completely wrong spot here. Oh, what the fuck? No, not Stasis mode. Especially if it's like mirrored, I can't read that for shit. I guess it's not really mirrored. It's still the same way. It's just, yeah, it's just flipped. It's not actually mirrored at all. I realized that too late that it was actually not mirrored. Flipped is not mirrored. Ah. I once again forgot that it's not actually mirrored. Okay, I'll take a B with all that bullshit, for sure. I'm not used to playing that kind of stuff. Clearing any of these with health bars gives you tickets? Oh, okay. Interesting. That is tempting. Maybe if I was better and wasn't getting Bs. What's the slumpage? Is that even harder? Oh, it is harder. Oh, fuck, okay. Man, I didn't realize how many secrets were just in this game. Some crazy shit in here. Is this just a chart? Oops. I hate Jax. I was expecting more gimmicky stuff like the last one. I didn't think it was just gonna be a chart. I was on the wrong button. That has to be it, right? Ah, almost 900. I love long songs. I wish more rhythm games had long songs, but I get why they don't. How bad was I? Well, apparently I still got mostly all crit. Or 8 crits, whatever that stands for. Remember, surprised to eventually be even more Curse Funny back alley charts here? Oh, sick. Okay. Good. Okay, so there's reason to come back. Yeah, I want to play the meme shit. I'm turning the note sounds off. Maybe I turned it on by accident. This looks like it could be memes. Maybe. I like that that we actually get to play the game music. Not every day that a rhythm game lets you play like the songs that are part of like the game. Yeah, as a kid, like I'd always hear like the menu music in DDR on PS2, and I was like, man, I wish those were songs I could unlock. Turns out they're not. There's no way to turn on like a timer telling you how far into a song you are, right? Not every game has those, but I kind of like them. I usually turn them on when available. Oh, I guess that's it. I mean, you can usually tell by your score when it's standardized like that, but I don't think so. Yeah, score's just your best. Okay. Gotta do it the old-fashioned way. I get it. DJ host Gara remix? Oh, what the fuck? I even want it. Okay, all right, we have to play this one. After seeing it the other day, like, there's a difference between, you know, seeing it and playing it yourself, of course. At least in my opinion. And we'll grant. No, let's go for points now because we have lots of battery. I think we'll be fine for a bit. But we definitely need some. We need more points for the other stuff in the game. Yeah, I have to remember blue is left. I'm not gonna remember blue is left and red is right. Well, think with this, like positive, negative.
This beat goes presidential.
Oh, wrong ones. Oh, fuck you at the end. Actually shuffling the lanes like that? Oh my god. No. I couldn't figure it. The last notes actually got me pretty good there. That was way easier than it looked when I watched it last night, honestly. That felt way easier than it looked. Yeah, no, this game is like the keyboard VSRG equivalent, if not in the groove. Which is awesome. Alright, let's play something nice and calming after that one. Something perfectly normal. Some nice calming patterns to soothe the mind. I think we can all enjoy some of this. Ah, yes, one of those charts that like tries to interpret full piano music in 4 keys because, you know, that makes sense. What is middle? Ah, spacebar. Okay, we just have spacebar now, or is this? Oh, okay. It's actually just one of each. A chart like this would make way more sense at 6 key or even A key. I'm hitting too fast, apparently. I feel like this song needs a big old voice clip right in the middle where it just yells a letter. You know, with some nice reverb on it, if you get what I'm saying. Definitely feels like it needs that. Honestly, the sections with the purple notes in the middle, it's a lot easier than it looks because it's literally my timing was off, but it really just came down to just like alternate between your inner and outer fingers. That's basically it. Which one have we on now? This one, I guess. Is this a normal song or is this gimmick? I prefer if it was gimmick. Okay, we'll go back and play the Hogue Road. That seems normal. Unfortunate. Not that I don't mind normal charts, but... Oh, I hit the mine. Wait, when it says current samples on the side, are those like hit sound samples? Like, was I supposed to keep hit sounds on after all? These are the only songs in the game that actually hit sounded properly? Or is it just like listing the samples used in the song itself for some reason? Being quirky. Those are what songs that we mix. Oh. I don't recognize any of those songs, probably because I haven't played them yet. Okay, we'll go back and play that Grode song. Grode remix. I figured this probably had something. I don't know why I skipped it. It just sounded like it was memes. Toilet flush. Oops. Amazing. Is that fucking heavy from TF2? Where's that demo guy? When they're pitched like that, I can't tell the difference. I fucking hate jacks. I cannot. Oh, I fuck you, hating that mine.
No.
I can't do jacks for
that's enough.
shit.
That's
No,
enough.
I'm
Back
not
in the box.
finished.
Back in the box.
No.
No, no, you've had
I
enough.
still have hose to
You've had
scare.
enough fun.
I'm
No.
going to piss in your shoes.
Oh, I was expecting more. Remember, like in the other Grode remix, so that could play well. Which one? This one? Is this one just like normal shit? This sounds like it's just normal shit. But we'll go for it. Yeah, there's online play as well. You can make a lobby and people can join. Despite having this like really fancy keyboard that lets me hit at like a feather touch, I still can't do jacks very well in VSRGs. Especially ones that last song required. If a chart is jack heavy, I'm probably gonna fail it. Remember this? What? I'm not gonna remember that? What do you mean I'm gonna remember that? I hope someone wrote that down. Apparently that's gonna be on the test later. Nice blinder mod. Oh, nice. Go back to the original. See, we've upgraded to Super Nintendo. What? No, I can't even see shit. No, fuck you. It's just like, fuck you. We're only halfway. I just realized I'm only at 500. Maybe a little more halfway, because I'm clearly not playing perfectly.
If you put speed changes in here, I swear to God, I'm gonna...
Implying that you haven't already? I was expecting like one more bullshit section right at the end just to fuck with you. How long was that song? The second longest in the game, you said? Does it say on here? No, it doesn't. I swear on the other like song menu, on the normal song menu, it says how long songs are. I guess this one doesn't. Oh, wait, tab? Oh. Nope, tab doesn't do anything. Alright. I want to see this one. Well, this will be the last one we do in this menu for now. Evil Pimp Dracula Fire Beat. Oh, is this going to be that video? Dracula Fire? Probably. Or is it... It's referencing the video in the name, but it's probably going to be its own thing. Nice orchestra hit usage. Is this supposed to be my introduction to middle notes? I didn't think that was like going to be a thing. I didn't think that was like a potentiality for some reason. I wonder how this looks on stream. Probably doesn't look much better. Look, if the steel drum works for Soulja Boy, it's perfectly acceptable here. I have no idea what I was doing at the end there. I think that was the point. An A! Okay, sure. I guess all the gimmicks feel this. If RAM is the hardest we've got, I was hoping for more RAMs. I mean, some of those they're all unique, they're fun, but like, I don't know, coming from Not in the Groove. If you haven't seen Not in the Groove, go look it up. This is tame in comparison. Very tame in comparison. This may as well be like a level 1 in Not in the Groove. Let's put it that way. Alright, let's check our pet again. Let's see if we can get some more... We'll just go to the shop. I'm just gonna farm the shop for a bit here. I was gonna get... What was I gonna get? Support, attack, defense? Yes. There we go. Let's farm the shop for a bit. Okay, is there anything else in between space we should be doing, or are we kind of done with that and we should just like go back to normal gameplay? What's sound scan? I haven't seen what this is yet actually. Between space, okay. Intro to sound scan, what is this? I've never seen this. What? This is a roguelike? What do you mean it's a roguelike? What? Okay, I need to go use the washroom. Give me like 5 minutes and we'll be back with this. I'm just gonna leave it on this screen for now though. Oh, we good? Alright, there we go. Alright, let's see what this mode is before we think about going back to, I don't know, story or something. Time is it? Holy fuck. 3:20? Jeez, okay. Sounds like has a time sync, but many of the sound scans contain songs only found here. Do you like unlock them for the main game? Can I, or are they like extra exclusive to here? Oh, we can unlock them. Okay, that's good at least. Summer Showdown has the most fun sound scan in terms of being fast-paced. They are in difficulty order. Oh, really? Okay. Yo, 7 feet? Oh, that's where that stuff is. It's a fucking... That's not the Y2K like the RPG. Yeek. Oh my god. Okay, I know what you said, but I see 7 feet, and I know there's Rhythm Doctor songs in here, so... Can we get a Rhythm Doctor song somehow? Is that gonna be in here somewhere? Okay, what does any of this mean? 105%? What's the percentage mean? You need to play many songs to get anything done here? Oh, fuck, okay. Do you know what? I don't even know where we are half this time anymore, Jack. Like, we last stream and the stream before that, we were at the surface of the iceberg. This stream, we are deep inside the iceberg. This is the other 90% of the game at this point. Percentage of multiplier and how much progress you'll make. Oh, okay, I see. There's a health bar here. That's fine. All right. We'll go for a heavy path. That's probably okay. Oh, but it's an opening too, man. But credits is so good. I love that song. But no, we'll go for Septima. Apparently, I beat in 12, but I don't know if that was with or without a health bar. Okay, boost is off. We can't use this to farm. We can't use it to farm currency, unfortunately. Sound scan health bar. We'll try sound scan until I die, because I'm sure that's, or win. One of those two will be inevitable, and I'm sure not too long. Unless you can, like, can you pause the sound scan progress that you started? There we go. There's no progress for failing, saying your progress is permanent, so feel free to try crazy super. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, okay. I thought it was... Okay. I said roguelike, and then I got something stuck in my head that it's like... Age gain from hitting notes is halved. Okay. That's not... Oh, you can even play, like, different difficulties. Oh, I see. Encore. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing an encore. I can barely do some most finales. Like, that's not happening. Anything cool in here? Konami is good, but I'm not playing that encore. Lane scroll independent speeds? Fuck that. Oh, you know what? Sure. Alright, we'll go for that. That's pretty sick then, if it's like that. Seems like a fun system then. Just a bunch of like fun generated challenges, I guess. Okay, this isn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. When I pitched it in my head, I was like expecting crazy different speed differences, but it's just like a bit of a pulse thing, which I've seen before in other games. DJ Max does this too. Although the chords are definitely gonna trip me up here. Ah, yeah, I don't know why I jacked that. I shouldn't have jacked that. I should have, like, alternated. Big mistake. Okay, anytime I hear... I'm clearly broken, but anytime I hear that guitar riff where it goes, like, up and then down, that's the first, like, 4 notes of Necrophantasia. That's all I can hear and picture in my head. Wait, this is usually awful? What do you mean it's usually awful? Like, are the speed changes like also random? I just got like really lucky with a not so drastic speed change? Or you just mean that I got an opening difficulty with that sort of thing? Each one randomly ups or down speed by a bit, and it looks like 3 of your lanes having to randomly align. Oh, okay. Oh, well, here we go then. Here's notes falling in a wave pattern. Maybe this will be better. Maybe this will make up for my luck. Yeah, this is the kind of wave thing that I'm talking about that DJ Max does in some of its challenge modes. Oops. I was like trying to like repeat the pattern in my head so I remembered what to press, and I fucked up. I guess I got lucky with that one too then. Oh, they also overlap with the existing ones? Hell yeah. Oh, we got a new title. 1, 2, 3. Great. The title I always wanted. So is the song... Is that like gonna be the song that's themed to the category that's next at 4777? Song plays at 175% speed. Interesting. Okay, we'll play to that, because if it gives me a Rhythm Doctor song, I need to play that. Oh, I like Limone. Limone was good. I don't mind trying with the gimmicks. That's interesting. Oops. Oh, we're just playing with like high AR, are we? Oh, nope. Okay, never mind. I wonder if I slowed down my... I should have slowed down scroll speed. Just try that again, but I'm going to set my scroll speed to something lower. We're going to cheese it. Let's see if that helps. Yeah. I just put it back to the normal 8. Well, for the most part. Oh, okay. Now it's too dense. I would have to like play with the scroll speed a bit. I'm sure I could find like a sweet spot. I'm sure I could find a sweet spot. Let me try one more time. We'll try halfway. Because that actually almost did it. Okay, that looks a little better. No. I guess the speed does definitely play a factor, but the scroll speed is definitely a way to cheese that for sure. It reminds me of trying to play Bag. Ah, why is it in Finale? Damn it. Not playing a Finale 12 plus of that. I don't think I even... I mean, yeah, not with the fucking health bar though. Have we played this before? Apparently not. Which one's gonna be worth a lot here? Okay, we'll play Limone. The way that song was set up reminds me of Bag from, was it DDR Extreme? Whichever, DDR Extreme or Max, I can't remember which one. But that's also like a gimmick chart where it plays at like 50 BPM. And it's just extremely dense, like very dense, like unreadable dense because all the arrows are overlapping entirely. So good luck playing at normal speed. So the way you cheese it is you just up your scroll speed and then the song becomes the easiest thing in the world. Partially sleep is a thing, and needs at 3 a.m. Yeah, I know. I should probably stop too. It's like 4 here, almost 4. This is the same problem. Okay, I promise that if this wouldn't replace any more normally scheduled streams, but that doesn't mean that I can't stream it on the weekend. I don't know if I will though. The next stream of this will guaranteed be Wednesday, because that's the normal time to be. I would stream this is on Wednesdays. This is Wednesday's game. But it's just been so good that I not only streamed it on Thursday when I don't normally stream, I also streamed it today when I normally stream Minecraft. So I don't know. But for sure it'll be on Wednesday. Guaranteed. I can't guarantee it won't be before that, but I can guarantee it won't be a Monday or Tuesday. It really is an addiction at this point. Using 3 boost tickets from the sound scan shop will give you 1.8 times progress for 1 chart. There's a shop? How do I go to the shop? Is it down here? Oh. Medal boosts. Oh, here we go. Exchange points for various tickets. Use your earned medals to boost progress. Can I click her again? No, not here. Oh, I see. So you can re-roll the challenges, a ticket for the arcade mode. Oh, and you can just buy tickets this way. Well, why don't we buy some of those then? Let's see if we can get that song. I'm playing until we get that song. And then we'll probably stop at that point. How do I use a ticket? Wait, is this the right one? Did I pick the right one? I did. Okay. What do we have here? I don't think I've played this one yet. 150% speed? We can try that. Boost after picking the song. Oh, I see. Okay, well, I don't know. I don't have confidence in this one, to be honest. I want to just see what this looks like, because I've never played this song, but I want to try it anyways. Okay, this one sounds ridiculous. Fucking full-on Nightcore mode here. Oh, I pressed the wrong one. Okay, definitely not that. I'm not good at like double time in games. I usually don't play with mods at all in most games, in most rhythm games. Okay, BPM I have beaten, so we can do a boost here. We'll see if that gets me enough for the song. Oh, wasn't sure about that full combo. Alright, let's see if that's enough. Ah, not quite. Okay, one more we need. One more. Song speed increases based on progress in song. Oh, I hate acceleration. More than just speed at all. Night of Fright. Some of these I haven't played before. Wave mod. Randomizes every 5 to 10 seconds. Fuck that. Middle challenge is funny. All lanes inputs are mirrored. So like mid right is mid left, and mid left and like left is right. Well, wait, does that just mean? Okay, I gotta see what that is. I'm not praying on boost for it, but I just gotta see. How's this work? It looks normal to me. Oh, okay, I think I see what's going on here. Yeah, okay, so it looks like you're hitting the lanes that you're supposed to be hitting, but no, you're not. Okay. If I turn my keyboard upside down, I'd probably be able to do it. Well, actually, there's a really easy way to cheese that with my keyboard, but I'm not going to do that. Okay, I need... How much do I need? Like 1,000? I don't know what kind of score I'd normally be getting here, so... Have I been in this before? Maybe? I could try it. No harm not doing it. Yeah, I can actually just like... My keyboard gets fully remappable. So if I really wanted to cheese it, I could just like... make each key the way it's supposed to be. I forgot what this song was, the Jack song. Oh, yeah, that's the part I always choke at too, normally. Oh, you get some points. You get pity points. Okay. Man, why does creds have to be up there? Yeah, I'm definitely not doing that. Okay, you know what? It's an opening 5. We'll get the points for sure if I do this. I think. It's an opening 5, maybe the acceleration's not too bad. Depends how fast it accelerates. It's definitely slow. Starts slower than it should. I wonder what the cap is. Or if it's just like a linear rate and it's based on the length of the song. Oh, accelerates really quickly, actually. Oh my god, no. I don't know how fast I was actually going, like how much percent that was, but that was insane. Yeah, usually most games have an acceleration game, they usually have a cap. For good reason. Okay, we'll just play this one, I guess. I'm sure I'll get the 700 points I need for this. Oh, what? Oh, I was hitting the wrong button for the colored notes. Damn, I wonder where I missed. It's probably only like a couple of misses somewhere. I think that's it? I can't remember. Oh, it's probably... Nope. Maybe. Possibly. Come on. Okay. Direct connection is fun. Can we get play of the song itself on Finale What's in Log? Yeah. I'm hoping it's the one I'm thinking it's gonna be. Oh, we need one more. Fuck. Okay, but we got energy synergy matrix. Supposed to be randomizer? No, I don't want that unless there's something better. Ooh, wave tapper mill 9. Okay, no. ESM, yes, but that one's only an opening. We'll do Frums. This one surely should get me the points. I thought for sure I didn't use any tickets because I thought for sure I had enough, and then it was just gonna be a waste. I mean, I guess it never would be a waste because it's like I've got all the other rewards to get. But then we wouldn't get to play Frums. Whoops, that was a little too early. I love that section, the phone section. You know, if I had a nickel for every time a song like this featured a phone dialing as a sample, or in the dial tone too, I'd have 2 nickels. Technically more, but the rest are all remixes. Just needs the goodbye at the end. Please be enough. Alright, we got the thing all the times. Okay. That's not the one I was hoping for, but that's okay. It'll probably be good nonetheless. Let's go. I guess it should be under collaborations, I believe. Yeah, we'll play this one here. I'm hoping it does some things that I'm hoping it might do. I've played Rhythm Doctor extensively. We will just turn that to basic so we can actually see it and play it. Everything else is fine. Yeah, we'll keep grinding points. Probably want some of those. This would be the one with the really cool chart. But this song in the game also has some pretty good stuff. I know there's like, I saw a couple in here. I need to see which songs are actually in here from Rhythm Doctor, but I saw at least more than one. But we'll see, because like even in the actual, yeah, there we go. The only rhythm game that can boast that it can perfectly recreate Rhythm Doctor. Like, Rhythm Doctor songs are actually in a lot of rhythm games, but they don't do this outside of Rhythm Doctor. Oh, I did drop one.
You have been through all the things I've been through. You can be my muse. I write these songs for
I didn't quite like catch what the pattern was before it moved.
Awaken, taking this pain to realize the truth. So take the craving, take away the craving. Please take away the cravings from me. I stay away from you.
What was that? Look at Discord message. I might have actually survived with a health bar. Yeah, I don't know if you were here for my Rhythm Doctor streams, Jack, but that's normal in that game. Except instead of a fake desktop, it uses your real desktop. Streaming that game was a bit tricky because I had to clean up my desktop so it didn't look like a mess, specifically for that stream. Did I try Encore if you unlock it? Yeah, we could try Encore. Let's see if it's any different. I forgot you had to unlock Encore even. I was thinking like, man, I should just pick Encore, but forgot they were locked.
I just can't refrain.
What makes this trickier though is like it does all the same motions, but in that game, you're meant to memorize the rhythms because it's only one button, right? It's more like Rhythm Heaven. Here you actually have to watch patterns, so it's a little harder. Button presses matter.
Always the same. All the times I tried, I just couldn't get over you. I just cannot hide the satisfaction you can prove. One more sip and breathed. My words disappear for a while.
Oops.
Then it all comes kicking in.
Are there any songs that do gimmicks like this, but they change the intensity of the gimmick based on the difficulty?
You can be my muse.
Like I guess difficulty specific gimmicks?
Now I'm shaking, stir, awaken, taking this pain to realize the truth. So take the craving, take away the craving. Please take away the cravings from me.
Oh god. I think I saw what the parent was supposed to be.
I'll make my way to you.
What the fuck was that picture of? Who was that?
Keep me away from you. Finally found the key to set me free.
I still somehow managed to mess up that last bit. Got great on that exact same chord. I suspect some finales have difficulty specific gimmick spikes, but I'm improving it. I could definitely see it. I'm just wondering if the game like supports that sort of thing. Hell yeah. Yeah, I thought there was another one in here. Maybe not? I swear there was two. I swear if they don't have the chapter 1 boss music, that would be a shame. Oh, Rafflesia is good too. Well, that sounds nice. No. Unfortunate. I wish they had the... I forget what the name of the song is. Is it Samurai Blues or something like that? I wish that was in here. Because recreating those gimmicks would be absolute hell. I don't think those were designed to be doing 4K with. You would have to make concessions because the screen literally goes blank and disappears for like multiple seconds at a time in that one. You're not meant to see half that song. Okay. All right. One more shop raid here. I need more. We'll go for defense. It looks like everything's getting more expensive, but we need to make our pet more tanky. But I think we should stop. Where are we in the story right now? We got so distracted by literally anything but the story at this point. Can buy the music at least. Yeah, we're on whatever chapter this is. Episode 26? Yeah. They have 2 more collab songs from Dance Fire and Ice in their soundtrack. Oh, okay. Were they from there? Okay. I don't recognize... I played all through that game. Like, I played all of the story mode, quote unquote. I don't remember any of the songs in that game. I would recognize them if I heard them, but I don't remember the names of them. Just scoring through that list there. So, yeah, let's go if that's some there's in there. So, we're at chapter 5 of at least 7. We're pretty well decent in the game. The next stream at the latest will be Wednesday of this. It will not be Monday or Tuesday for sure. I promise that we're not substituting anything else from this point. That doesn't mean that there won't be extra streams of it. I'm just not gonna... I promise that we'll play Metroid and Phoenix Wright at the normal times next week. So, at the latest, the next stream of this will be Wednesday. If I really feel like, you know, there's a high chance we might get a stream of this weekend, but I'm not sure because I want to... I still have to edit the rest of Final Fantasy XIV that I recorded this week, so... I would like to get that done. I was hoping to get that uploaded, but... This is just such a distraction of this. I love Night of Fright. Don't forget to play these next time. Oh, we'll play all sorts of things. Yeah, the new songs here? Oh, for sure. If we need more... I know we have, like, so many modes now, but, like, if we need more battery or whatever in the future... I'll try and prioritize the chapter songs because I mean I don't know, maybe things have changed now, but if playing the chapter songs means that we could possibly unlock a slightly harder and more enjoyable, let's say, boss song for the chapter, then I would like to be able to access that because the last couple chapters, the traditional chapters anyways, do require you to like play the songs and you don't just get those difficulties for free. Anything but Prelude would be nice, because Prelude's a bit too easy for me. I'd prefer playing something a little more exciting. So, yes, if we need more battery, I will 100% be prioritizing the chapter songs, because that's how you unlock the better difficulties. So, for sure. I'm Spirit of Justice, some Yaoi content for me to joke about. I'm sure we'll get plenty of Yaoi in Spirit of Justice. Don't worry. We've got Yuri here. We gotta balance it out somehow with Yaoi in Spirit of Justice. But yeah, I think unfortunately that will be the end for today. How long was this? 8 hours of this. Holy fuck. Yeah, this game is dense. Like, I mean, I appreciate all the help between like giving me all the hints for between space. I would never even thought to look for some of that stuff. But yeah, we will definitely be continuing some of these other modes too, for sure. Definitely, I want to... We'll slowly dabble into Tamasachi here so we can maybe unlock the egg door. I'm assuming that's how you unlock the egg door. I don't know how else you would unlock the egg door. It's like the icon's right there. It's got to be it. So we'll probably continue this with the hopes, unless someone can confirm or deny that that's not the case. But at the moment, you know, it's the running theory, so we'll go with it. Otherwise, we'll probably just stick to node flowchart for now, because it seems like between space is done for the time being. But yeah, we'll focus more. We'll definitely make sure we get lots of story. I don't know if we'll finish the story next stream. don't know how much of it's actually left, but maybe. In the meantime, though, that will be it for tonight. I hope everyone enjoyed. I will be back at the latest Monday with some Metroid Prime 3. We will continue that. Tuesday will be Phoenix Wright. This will definitely continue Wednesday, but I'm not going to rule out the idea that there might be some on the weekends. But, you know, if I'll let you all know, of course, in the usual places. I always post when I go live, so keep an eye on that if you want. But otherwise, thank you all for watching tonight. I hope everyone enjoyed, and I will see you next time.